when the time is right.
They say they're still streaming even to this day.
Oh, we on that rickety bridge.
Do you have an announcement typed up?
Hey, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you might.
Every single part of me is fucking sore today.
That's not good.
That's
Ooh.
not good.
Cosmic
Like, that's-
Abyss is now available via message effects.
What?
That's what it says.
What is it?
Twitch chat?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, we are alive.
Cosmic Abyss.
I mean, yeah, I went live.
The concept of it's like, my boo-boo bears, send him to the cosmic abyss.
Something doesn't seem to be working though, because usually everybody's supposed to like stop talking in gibberish and actually like, you know, do shit when we're streaming, but that effect is yet to occur in this one.
Ballast McGee says, Beppis. Thanks, Ballast McGee.
Thanks,
Whatever
Ballast
would we do
McGee.
without you?
That's crazy, dude. Look at these wacky effects they've added to Twitch chat.
Wow.
And you only need to spend 20 channel points for some godforsaken reason.
No. Listen, I imagine that it is completely customizable, and I just haven't customizable it yet, you know? So, I guess I'll have to, and it'll force me to actually, adjust the channel point stuff at some point.
I think it's a bits thing. Whatever. It's fine.
It's a channel point thing.
Alright, well, get some delusion.
No.
Big.
What the fuck? You can put in an image?
That's an emote. I just made it bigger. It's my emote for my channel.
How did you make it bigger?
Twitch has
Didn't know
added
you
so
could
many
make emotes that
features.
big.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm playing around. We should probably
Anyway.
like actually do the intro.
Yeah, no. Listen, you've simply got me looking into. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's. I mean, no, actually, I think Ballast is right. It looks like they're bits that you used for that.
Oh, okay.
It was Scarlet that said it, but
Whoever said it, someone
from
said
what
it.
it's showing us, it says that you can do it with, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's you can message effects, gigantify an emote, and on-screen celebration. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Big if true. Anyway, no longer getting distracted by any of that anymore. Hey everybody, and welcome back to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, one of our spin-offs of our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run an anime campaign or epithet system known as Destruction Bench Agreement. And I'm gonna keep the intro a little bit more brief this time because we're jumping right back into a what is potentially going to be a very, very long form bounty as opposed to just like a regular like couple session bounty thing. Because this particular thing we're doing is a little bit of a boss rush, a boss gauntlet, a boss Gauntules, as it's officially called. Featuring some of mine, Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer, some of the bosses or boss adjacent characters I've run in various sessions of DBA, run as a little, an in-universe boss gauntlet that a group of 6 are set to fight against with limited healing resources, all in a big old jamboree. And so, if you weren't here for the first one, this is the second time that we're running a portion of this boss gauntlet. So we're on the 4th fight overall out of, I believe, currently 38. So we'll see how things go.
Oh, we're getting there.
We're getting there. And speaking of, let's go for a lightning round of who's involved here today in this party. But again, let's keep it a little quick because this is a long form of a spin-off thing. We're gonna try and especially get into it quickly as much as we can anyway, without getting distracted by Twitch effects. Hey Valis, what's up?
Hello, I'm playing ensue, gamer girl with gaming emulation powers. That's what's up with me.
Hell yeah. Then up next
Kick you in the dick.
Oh, we got a Roche!
Hello guys, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me. I'm playing Galaxaphy. I was in the last one.
Then we got Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing Hope, small eat child. She eats things and is small child.
Holy shit. Then we got not only player, but our streamer for today, we got Iris.
Hey guys, I'm Iris. I'm playing Black Bear.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Hey, Kakapo, you're next. Listen, that one is a. I just no way to follow that one.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, Kakapo.
But anyways, hi, I'm Kakapo. I'm playing Alex Trust. Point with my ruler. There you go if you're blind. Yeah, played Alex Trust featuring Val.
For if you're blind.
Yeah, someone brings it up every time that they do it.
If you can't
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, if you can't read, that's my.
Anyway, last but not least, we got Scarlet.
Hi, Vis. I'll point at him if you're deaf.
Hell yeah, dude.
I did. You're deaf.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
They just see an arrow kind of in the corner of the screen, and they're like,
Deaf
what?
people be like, whoa, something's going on with this kid.
Shut up.
Thanks, Iris.
And with that amazing, fantastic intro, if you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things
Penny.
that we're doing here, more of the things we're doing here on
I
the
said
Twitch
me.
channel. Whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, or anything else, join our Discord, Fine Dining, woo! There's the link. Go there, get notified, all the usual shit that we say. And, yeah, as we get into it today, we're gonna see precisely how many fights we go through. If we're feeling tired after the first fight, we can call it there. 2, 3, who knows? Something tells me you're not going past 3. But, we're just gonna see how long we're gonna go here. But, yeah, with all that being said, in terms of the setup here, as Bookworm resident, data resident, I suppose. Yeah, resident data resident, perfect. Our resident data resident.
Resident Evil 9 looks fucking bizarre.
It looks a little weird.
Yeah.
Dude. Why'd they let a black bear in here? Anyway. As they explained last time, as opposed to being forced to do this in universe in all one straight shot, hey, the characters, we're feeling a little bit, done with things for a bit. Leave things, put it on pause, and come back. And that's exactly what's going on here after the first 3 fights. You guys, took a break, but after however much time it's been between then and now, you all have returned and are plopped right back here, pretty much exactly where you left off, in terms of, general energy or perhaps stamina levels, and just all that. But otherwise, it's like you never left.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Oh,
we
wow.
never left.
Yeah, no. I felt as exhausted as I did a couple days ago, or however long it's been. Maybe I just fell asleep.
So what do you guys do with your breaks?
Yeah.
I almost destroyed Monarchy Tower.
Oh, what? I haven't even been there yet.
Yeah, and I got kind of close.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just fell
I finally
asleep.
started playing Sun and Moon.
Oh, nice.
It's not bad.
Mm. Yeah.
I wonder if Ava would enjoy Pokemon games.
Yeah, I like took a nap. It feels like it's been several days. I don't know how long it's been. I just kind of stayed at home and stuff, vegged out. Your thing sounds a lot more interesting. Like points at V's.
I did pretty good. Maybe I'm selling it a bit high by saying that I nearly destroyed it, but I did pretty good.
What do you
Anyway,
mean by that, though?
I brought my sister there.
But like, do you mean like you threw a bomb at it? Like, what do you mean destroy? That's a very vague term.
Kind of destroyed it from the inside out a little bit.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Maybe destroyed is. It was.
Yeah.
Maybe destroyed is a little bit grandiose, but. I mean, that's neither here nor there. I want to try and knock down this little Stonehenge.
As you press into it, I mean, these are stones. They're a bit tough to move.
Would you look at that? He still does some experimental pushes.
I bet if we work together, we could do it.
Probably.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Yeah, a little bit.
Reese and Blackberry, give me some stone pushing rolls.
Hope's climbing on
7-Eleven!
Well, especially with Blackberry, considering her, black hole strength, as it were. You know, there's a little bit of a...
Wee.
Well, I tried. We can return to this at a later point.
With every fight
Yeah,
we
that's a-
win, we'll be able to push it a little further than before.
Yeah, that's the actual final boss, I think. Alex kind of points as they were coming back from the boss preview room.
What if we push it into the boss room?
Oh, and
it'll
then use
become
it
a
as a
new
weapon.
boss.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Wait,
no,
what?
that's a
Oh.
better idea, and more helpful.
Wow. Would you
I
want
think
to?
we'll get a bonus if we drag in a bench and break it.
Probably not.
I could
I
always
think
just.
that's been done.
You know, okay, hold on. I need to ask, the Laxby puts a hand on their face. So, look, I know it's called Destruction Bench Agreement. I know. Is, the destroying bench thing, just a thought worm that gets into your guys' heads? Or is that just something that happens?
It's a-
Or, because
it's
I've
a
never...
bit, I
It's
think.
just funny.
It's
It's
funny.
a jaunt.
It's a bit.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure, because the way that there
Jesus,
aren't any
it's
benches
corpse.
involved usually, it makes me think that simply some horrible mass psychosis overcomes people whenever they see a bench, and it's like, that never happens to me.
I kind of wish more titles of things were just randomly generated like that.
Well, you would.
I mean, are you sure it's randomly generated? Perhaps it could
Ooh,
have
hold
a
on, I
dark
got
origin.
this.
Maybe.
I name this rock. I'm not using the ability. Does stretch mischief.
That's
Anyway,
great.
I'm gonna go use one of the half stamina heals real quick while y'all are doing that.
Okay.
Don't worry too much, by the way, because if worse comes to worse, I can probably finagle a little something to get some of you into tip-top shape.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
you're
you
pretty
doing
good with
stuff, Delax, what was our plan for this next fight again? Was it gonna be you and Beast?
Oh,
Huh.
actually, since you are now discussing plans for the upcoming fight, originally, I was sort of thinking that once you got in there, you'd get a little notification regarding the specific rules, since with the modifier you chose, you're going off of at least a variation of the Tiger's Den rules that she had in place for when they fought her in this circumstance originally. But in hindsight, especially with the time to reflect, I realized that it would probably be better to give that to you now, such that when you enter the ring, there isn't suddenly a lull where you need to strategize while the music is pumping and everything. So let me show you this now. As they just tap a couple, times on their, their hollow screens. And I'm going to send you the funny Tiger's Den rules now for the reasons that Bookworm just explained.
Yeah.
boop.
Oh no,
We could talk about Fight Club.
I don't know. I heard those guys have some weird rules. Let's see.
And at the very bottom, there's the laxity stuff I/Bookworm was mentioning before.
Yeah.
Right. The purpose of per round limited any times every 2 rounds of 1v1. Okay, so it's using regular 1v1 rules adjusted into the Tiger's Den system. I see, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Alright. So each reserve team gets singled at the end of every 2 rounds. Makes sense. Damage. By earning 12 points. I raised the cap by 2.
Raise the cap by 2. It's a little special, a little spicy. You gotta knock them down one more time. Like.
So you have a pen, and then for an additional 3 seconds, gets 1 point. If it fails, gets 1, right? If any of the knockdown rules come up instead of knock outside, it gets an extra. Right. It's a move action to swap out. Goodbye, someone.
Death of Kakapo.
Hello, Kakapo, I assume.
Hi. Jeez. Okay, everything's loud. Shit.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Has initiative. The Tiger retains initiative. Okay, that's fun to note. All right.
Yeah.
Fighter is tagging out. Doesn't the other fighter's team gains 1 point initiative is re-rolled. Ooh.
Yeah. So if you don't have initiative, it's it's a bit more costly to tag out.
I see. As an aside, I guess I'll ask, because I'm about to read the deluxe fig rule, but I guess I'll ask, how do clones interact?
Clones, I'm gonna say that, like, effectively, if you want to utilize, like, a clone for, like, a funny, like, funky team maneuver, right, that's fine, but, like, effectively in terms of all of them acting with full action economy, it might be a little limited,
Right. I was also thinking, because of the knockdown rules, that it's like, ooh, that might be pretty bad, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. Likely to participate, there's an exception for her, but can act as she usually does, use one host. However, on each 1v1 turn, only one between Deluxe V and her host can act as the primary unit. Can back the primary unit as a sort of similar way to Blackberry Fusion. They're more supplementary. In return, is able to add secondary bonuses to action the same way, whichever aspect of our price she sees fit. Is being knocked to the ground with an additional point towards the win condition. Cannot possess the tag and fighter. Got it. So living beings brought up Blackberry fusions are not permitted unless Blackberry is using with who is not currently present in her party. Makes sense. If this is not satisfactory, refer to Rule 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds fair. We didn't see what happens when someone breaks the rules last time, though, from how I remember that episode going on the wiki. So, like, who knows? We maybe see what happens when you break Rule 9. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I do think the edits are fun and interesting. I do think it's funny how you fused 2 rules together and made it, which, like, these were original rules, so it's now just 1 rule less.
Yeah, I altered it a little bit. Rules are for tools anyway.
We're fed Rule 9.
Yeah. But yeah, there's that.
Oh, I guess since it is cinematic mode, I have another question. Can we bet on this? Like, how does that work?
Bookworm, like, ellipses over their head for a second. I suppose if you would want to, in some case, you can... I didn't intend on having that be like some sort of aspect of the fight, but...
I mean, I don't know. I'm just making sure if I can get like $50 for free, I'll take it. I'm just figured I'd ask.
Hmm.
Do you have money to ante up? I don't want to.
I don't especially, at least not on my person. I suppose if you want, you can wager some league points.
That's not worth anything.
I mean, no, not especially.
But any money you get would also be digital here, so...
I mean, you say that, but one, while it is bad, there's cryptographic money, and two, you say that, but people have brought physical things outside of the database, so that's not even really, like, you know?
Wait, they do
Fair.
kind of like Alex like turns to Bookworm. How does that work? Isn't this like digital space, like physical? Like what?
It is, to my understanding, at least in part, when it comes to some of the physical aspects, various people who work on this are able to provide some sort of item of some sort, but it depends. And sometimes, with the nature of how this place is and how exactly it transfers your consciousness into here, it seems like some things, if they go particularly haywire, occasionally a glitch comes through, but frankly, I'm not sure how it works either.
I'm not gonna think about all that.
Nope. Hope coughs up a big cartoony lollipop and starts eating it. It regenerates. Want some?
I'm good.
Okay. Ow.
I wouldn't want to take away your infinite lollipop permanently.
But what if it was like just a bite? Because I can bite it. See, look at this. Ow.
A rift appears near the lollipop that takes just a small little square bite out of it.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of
It regenerates.
of the bite of the lollipop, you know, if we have Hope go in, they could like make the top of the ring into a mouth or something.
That's true.
I think that would be pretty good for pinning them. I think.
That's a little scary. Well, how do we get in then? If we're like tagging out and stuff.
I mean, they could just have the mouth open.
Oh, it like opens from both sides. It's gonna do like
It's more like, you know, because it's like a box, right? They're making the top of the fence into the teeth and then having it dig downwards is what I was assuming.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I could probably do something like that.
There's also the idea that theoretically you could make like mouths in each specific link in the chains or whatever. That could also work if you want to pin her to the side.
I mean, the thing is, if we can just tag in and out, all we gotta do is switch things up when things are looking dicey, and it'll be kind of like we're all fighting her together, you know? We just combine our efforts and go for it, and it should be fine.
I was thinking about giving myself big gorilla fists to hold them.
Yeah. I personally, you know, people can like object if they don't like this idea, but I think I'm gonna stick to the sides, at least for a bit. Because definitely more of a support. At least, especially in this team dynamic, so I'll stick to my role there.
Well, in that case, yes?
Should I eat one of the hearts? Or should we save them? Actually, second question before first question. So, can I Can I eat one of the hearts and store it and then bring it out in a fight?
What's the bookworm?
Specifically, no. I believe.
Dang it.
I believe it was listed in the conditions here. Let me pull up the rules as, Bookworm also types something really quickly.
How am I supposed to read with my eyes closed?
Yes. Their effects cannot be replicated, duplicated, stored, or otherwise enhanced in any way.
Ah, damn, they specified
Dang it.
stored. Damn it.
Okay.
Then yeah, whenever you guys are feeling ready to jump in, feel free to do so. I know that Roche is being existed right now, but
Similar question. When we go into a fight, does this map deload, or is it still considered loaded by the server?
well, considering that I'm in here and at least Blackberry and Vise could answer since they were watching the last fight, it's still loaded, I suppose.
So in that case, Hope, if you really wanted, you could just set up a mouth beneath it and then eat it from while you're inside, but have it not have been moved. Because it's not been it's not been shifted in any way. You're just eating something far away, right? Like that, you could do that theoretically.
I need to put it up of a hole. Or next to a hole. Can I dig a hole?
I would certainly prefer if you didn't. The idea behind it is that you're supposed to only be able to use them while you're here in between fights.
Not a no.
Can I eat this plant?
I suppose you can. It won't provide you much, but...
Just gonna eat the plant.
Alright.
Well, I'm ready to go when everybody else is. I don't want to just keep trying to game the system all day.
I need to move the
so
light just so that I can do that.
I know that we did bring it up, so who do we think, are we putting Vise in first, Hope, or what, for the sake of it, just to confirm?
Kind of like scratch his head. I mean, I was thinking like Blackberry first, but I'm fine with either. They're the strong ones.
I'm fine
comparatively.
To go first.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Does that mean you want to come with me, Delax?
T-pose.
Hold on.
We'll wait then.
Yeah, no, Roche has been abducted.
Gonna slurp them up like spaghetti.
I mean, we need to wait for him anyway, so...
Yeah.
That is providing that you don't want to head in alone.
They seem to be unslurpable.
Noted.
Unsuck off Slurpistine.
What does that mean?
Man, if I had that war graze thing, that would make this so easy for this, because every time she'd try to go up to me to fucking knock me down, I could just stab her again. Damn it! Damn him! The inefficiency frustrates me.
The crickets outside my window are adding to the ambiance.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I'm excited to see what you guys are planning to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, wait a second, right? Her outclass has the tires come off her jacket. If we take her jacket away from her, then she can't use her outclass.
Good plan.
I can eat it.
Something tells me that isn't going to work out the best, but you're certainly free to attempt.
I mean, it's better than just letting her try it, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I don't think that counts as playing dirty. That's just fucking with your jacket, you know?
I am reminded. How many times can we use outclass?
Well, I mean-
assume it follows the similar 1 per 5 rule vaguely.
At the very least, when it comes to, and I'll say this in my normal voice, when it comes to outclasses, right, I was thinking of being a little bit more harsh on them, right, because they're like outclasses, but,
Yeah, I mean, if an like, I think you would count this whole bounty as an arc, so if it's one
Yeah,
per
yeah.
arc, then it's done.
yeah, exactly.
Now, does that also apply to Hope's one when Hope's is a 3-session cooldown that may be slightly reduced or increased depending on the time between those sessions?
I think if it's a 3-session cooldown, then going by the once per session conversion,
be
it'd be once
15
per
fights.
15 fights, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can use it twice,
Well, you
basically.
can get it like once or twice, yeah. Vaguely.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
okay.
eat them. Let's eat them with
Let's eat
hope.
Let's eat them. Let's eat them. Also, I'm just saying, I could turn the whole place into a food festival, and we could, heal a lot.
Well, let's save that for a very rainy day then.
Yeah.
Because, let's see, if it's 1 per 15, that means, because we're still in the first 8, and there's roughly 38, so that means as long as you use it once before the first 8 are done, you should be able to actually squeeze on 3 usages, vaguely.
We'll see if I'm feeling that efficient. It does cost me
Yeah.
30 stamina,
Well, that is a lot.
but it also has a lot of healing.
Let me look
For
at
everyone.
the buffet list to see what I can do. Because, like, I imagine that over time I'll be able... I can definitely do Beebs. I can definitely do Hopes. And Sosu's a solid maybe. But let me check what rarity it needs to be for me to toss one in.
Pretty sure as long as the epithet is present, you can use it. It's just for the cards that it requires minimum rarities.
That's what I'm saying. Beasts can use this ability with epithets that they have cards for, but gold cards are treated as having a cap of 25, which is a bit detrimental. Yeah, can't do it with bronze or silver. So that means I have at my disposal Stopwatch, Relative, Hatred, Tax, Hellhounds, and I think that's it because it's a screenshot of the time. So
Hey, Roche.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Roche is here. Okay.
Oh, you also have is Toxicant of a certain level, or does that not count?
I'm not sure if Toxicant counts. I'll ask Zanza.
I mean, yeah, like, I wouldn't see a reason why it wouldn't, but...
Given that it's fused to a part of your kit, I would assume it probably does.
Alright.
Roche.
Yes.
Blackberry's being sent in first. She asked if Delax wanted to tag along.
Oh. Ooh, a chance to show off with you. That's interesting, opening up to me now. I mean, I could. Do we want to give them the opening advantage, though?
What do you mean opening advantage?
Have you read through the rules yet?
I read.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, you know, if I'm with you, then they get their, like, weird sort of pseudo bonus or whatever, which I imagine is, like, kind of going to be a lot worse for us than it is for her.
Okay. Well, it's up to you. I just, I know I'm a little bit on someone rooting through my memories and stuff, but it's like, I don't want to, like, I trust you, and I don't want to say no if it's going to help us win.
That's the funny thing. I don't actually get to do that unless you are, otherwise predisposed, or, so to say, you let me do it.
Oh,
Well. Friend Alex here knows about that. Pat on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Well, in that case, I'm definitely even more willing then. there's a chance that there's a certain part of me that might want you to look at stuff just to fuck around with me, but, you know, as long as you just don't look too closely. I mean, we're trying to... I imagine we're trying to, like, win a fight here. You're not trying to read my Wikipedia article, so...
Nope, I can look that up on the internet just fine. Zoop.
Alrighty.
That stamina bar going to be going crispy.
Well, yeah, how much do I get again?
Yeah.
50 max, and my current was like 43, which I shouldn't delete this token ever.
So 43 current and 50 max?
Yep. Let me just note down what our currents were, just for the sake of later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively copy this version of BlackBerry over. Cool. Let me move this version of Delaxify over. Bada bing. Boom. Bing bing pow.
Or no,
All right.
It would have been 11. Yeah, that's not bad. Seems okay.
Yeah, seems okay. Seems right. Everybody
Gordon
good?
Somewhere off in the distance wakes up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems good to me.
I'm good.
All right. In that case, let me go ahead and bring you guys over here.
Oh boy.
Bada boop.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Ooh, okay. Don't think I've done anything quite like this before, but that's what makes it fun. You ready to laugh?
Yeah, go BlackBerry.
Yeah, sure am.
She flaps her wings once, and with a magnificent rainbow colored 3-point landing would land herself in here.
Hell yeah. And with that being the case, let's go ahead and pull up our turn order, and let's roll off to see who has initiative for this.
All right.
Bada bing. All right.
I did not do this the first time, so apologies if you have to remind me of any rules, but yeah.
It's all good. I will put make sure that the rules that I wrote out. Oh, it's already in all your journals, so you should be able to look at the stuff.
Yep.
So there is that. Cool. Are there any starter combat-y things or what have you that I'm not remembering?
None. None that I can think
don't
of.
think so. Let me double check, because my brain is a little bit right now. Oh yeah, I know this theme. It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Think we're good to go.
Gotcha. In that case, I think we're gonna start off strong with a good old classic from the original fight. As Miss Tiger seeing and seizing her chance to get the offensive started, she is going to go for Bada Bing. As
boy.
she is just going to leap forward towards you, BlackBerry and Delaxify, and go for like a low sweeping slash in the area that you're in. And so, in the case of, if you need a reminder on 1v1 rule stuff, you can immediately use your main action and all of your action economy, what have you, to try and respond to this in some way. But she has the initiative, she's on the offensive, so keep that in mind as you go for your response and your counter, your clash.
Alright, is there anything you want to do off the bat, Delax, or should I try something?
My one big thought would just be trying to jump over this.
Go for it if you want.
Well, if you don't have a cooler idea,
I can always follow up.
Delaxify, mostly just seeing that, Miss Tiger's going for like a sweep, and Blackberry's got those wings. Delaxify's just gonna try and make use of proper proper like verticality to like just leap on up into the air to avoid this.
Gotcha.
That main action. Wah.
That's pretty good. She did roll a bit higher, so I think what I'll say, right, is as you're doing that, in an effort to try and, literally send you back down to Earth, she's also going to use her bonus action on Tail Strike to try and flick her tail and go wrap around your leg and drag you back down into this. So we're going to give that a shot.
I would, however, like to quote Blackberry's talent. Just funny.
Yeah, she is heavy.
I am very heavy. Although, being in the air would probably cancel part of that out. However, what I'd like to do in response, because I can still use a main action, even though Deluxe did that, right?
It's effectively, think of it as, like, you're kind of acting as, like, secondary backup.
Gotcha. Well, as my secondary backup, then, I think what she's going to try to do is, as she's now in the air and Miss Tiger's lashing up towards her, she's going to try to just twist her wings just slightly, just spin in the air, and as she spins, bring her fist just down into Miss Tiger.
Gotcha.
Not as good.
Not absolutely fantastic.
That's an 8 at the very least.
It is an 8, but compared to Miss Tiger's thing, what I'll say is that overall, it's going to be in a situation where you're going to take a little bit of damage from the collective hit and whatnot. And if anything, I'll say that because of how close you rolled with Cat Scratch, how's about we're going to effectively count Cat Scratch and Tail Strike as a collective instance of damage, I suppose, right? And in this case, let's say she rolled pretty good, you rolled pretty good, so if we're bumping it down to that, and then let's say that overall you're going to take 7 damage, right? But you do manage to get into the air as this area is created beneath you, so let me mark it out, because it's a 3-space wide area. So bada bing, it's like this. As
I imagine her
face
fist slams into her tail in the air as well.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll say with that interaction there, for now, that's going to be the first round of this. So, I'd say we're about even in terms of initiative, because you managed to get your thing there. So let's re-roll initiative again. So use in the offensive.
Want me to try for it this time? Oh, no, you got it.
Alright, she still got it. And with that being the case, seeing you, Blackberry, just zoom up into the air above her, she is going to start off first with Tiger Shot, as she's going to snap her fingers and try and summon a tiger from above you, literally just to land on top of you and start forcing you downward. And not dealing any damage with this, but as such, I get my increased action economy.
Alright. As she leaps up into the air, Blackberry senses this is the ideal time to retaliate. Rather than continuing to punch, I think she's going to unsheath her blade and spin around as there's a slight delay in her movements and try to just bat her out of the air with the sword.
Let's see it. So just as a thing, are you trying to hit her or the like spectral tiger she's summoning?
Oh, she's summoning a spectral tiger. I see.
Yeah, no. Specifically, she's summoning like a spirit tiger above you to force you down into her so that she can get better.
I think what I'll do then is I'm trying to hit her specifically as like the tigers are coming up to try to force her down, but Blackberry just preemptively dives back down and tries to pierce into her with it.
Gotcha. In which case, I think as her main action then, right? I guess unless you have something you initially want to add on to this Delaxiphy before anything else.
I wasn't going to add on anything, I just had the scary question of, is she using this as a swift action? Because if so, oops, our main action.
That was, as I mentioned, right? I said it before rolling that, hey, I'm not dealing damage, but as such, I get the increased action economy, so yeah. The idea was
I'm
that
gonna
she is
be-
just trying to
I'm gonna have
move
to
you.
be mega vigilant, Iris.
All right.
But how's a Bounty then? As much as this would be sick to do, I think let's start off a little bit more reserved. Insofar as she sends this tiger down, I'll say that you're able to completely avoid it, right? But insofar as you're zooming towards her to meet her, but she has the positional advantage. She has the momentum, and she's going to take that, hunching down for a moment, as she's going to try and meet your slice with Bengal Blitz. And yeah, that's pretty good, and it's pretty damn close to your roll. So this would be...
It is... Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
yep. No, what's up?
I wanted to note, for the sake of being evil, that roll is a 17, because Blackberry has an inherent +2, and Delaxby gives a +2 on basic attacks, which is evil. However, I can try my secondary thing to also try and assist.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Because as, you know, as we're focusing on, focusing the slash to dispelling the tiger, basically creating, like, a big wide slash in front of us, as she goes up to try and go for something, what the Lax wants to do, right, is, cat scratch area.
And no, you just, I'm just doing that in the
Oh,
background,
okay.
so.
So, this might be kind of dumb, right? But my idea here is, because she's coming up directly towards us.
Yes.
Now, what she is expecting to do is grab onto us in midair. What she isn't expecting is a incredibly heavy woman to simply drop on top of her and squish her to the floor.
This is true.
Delaxby just takes a minute and just tries to go limp, and fall directly on top of her for just a giant body splash maneuver.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty damn good. And with that, you're definitely gonna beat out her attack with this, unless I manage to roll really well on dodging this shit. Maybe enough to reduce some of the damage, but I'm still definitely gonna be taking a shit ton. So let's see. I'm just gonna effectively count Delaxiphy's crit as this being a crit on Technicolor Prisma.
Alright.
So it'll be a goddamn 16 damage. And with, you know, actually, I guess I'll ask, do you want to focus on the extra damage or knocking her down?
Knocking her down, which,
Okay.
granted, for the sake of it, Delax's damage on Technicolor Prisma would be 9, because she's evil, but, we don't need to care about that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we can focus mainly on the knockdown.
Yep. So I'll say that with that being primarily focused on the knockdown, she's going to take a good bit of damage from the attack. Certainly not the full as a crit would imply. But you do manage to slam her down and hold her down there to the ground. And with that being there, I think as the final thing, as this part of, you know, this 1v1 round, right? She is going to try and, you know, knock you off and get the, you know, release the pin early, or as early as she can, right? By using Tail Strike to just try and, you know, jab into your stomach and force you off, is at least the intention. So, bada bing. There's that 20.
Alright. Well, this is going to be doing the damage too, right?
Yes, this will be dealing, no additional modifiers from her passive because she failed the previous attack with your crit. But this will be dealing 6 fire damage.
Alright, so this is a 20, and I'm sure she'll be able to release the pin at least. However, this is still helpful setup for later and might reduce the damage. So, Blackberry, having now slashed into her and is now, like, on top of her with her very small but heavy body, she sees her retaliating and snaps her fingers, and I am going to try to specifically open a rift in space on the mat itself where she is lying to, like, just harshly limit her movement and pin her down from below as well.
Gotcha. Let's see this. 15. Alright. Yeah. Okay. In that case...
And that would put her to Ravenous State, which means
Yep.
no upkeep cost, and she would take 1 damage immediately, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll say that she's at least going to take that 1 damage, right? But
Here's the rift
with
for
her...
if you want to send that back.
Yep. I'll send that to back. I'm going to give her... Because of her crit, I'm going to give her an additional roll to see how she's managing to deal with the rift pulling her down for the pen.
Yep.
Okay, and that's the same as yours, so I'm going to ask us to escalate here, but it's not going to be the craziest thing of all time either way, but I want to say. Okay, in that case, here's what it's going to be, right? Blackberry, you, with the Laxify's help, slam down onto Miss Tiger here and hold her against the ground. Not for the full 3 seconds required to get the additional point, though, as Miss Tiger, with her tail, manages to just jab into your stomach, and despite how heavy you are, do just enough to send you flying and sprawling sort of over this way, right? As you presumably sort of land, take it with a combat roll and land on your feet. That hit fully going through. However, seeing the time here, and that's specifically what I was going to say, Ballast, actually, because of the win on the escalation, it is going to be 2 points, right? As opposed to 3, right? Because the rift is going to hold her down for long enough to sort of, like, effectively offset it, right? But then she is going to start getting up. As, you know, it's just the flat 2 points, and it's going to even out, and that's sort of how that rift is going to work right there. However, despite that crit, I'm going to say that you, Blackberry, definitely have initiative right now after that. So...
Alright.
Actually, I say that, before we go, we have the support actions from the bench warmers real quick.
Okay. Does anyone else want to go first?
You can go first, buddy. That's your gimmick. You can go first.
Okay. Well, first off, main action. All right, Val. No reason not to start now. Let's juice everybody up. I'm going to use partner I can rely on to get Vel in here and have her use her ability.
Yeah, I'll say with the 8, it's going to be a little bit less effective, the initial usage of the entrance ability, right?
Yep.
But you are going to get her, so.
Yep. All of us are connected. Hey.
Heal
Pretty
for
good.
4. With that aforementioned, let's bump that down to everybody's going to heal for 2.
So does that mean that Deluxe and Black heal for 4 then, just to confirm? We've asked this before.
Good question. I'm gonna say that because their stamina bar counts as 1 right now, it's gonna heal them collectively for 2.
Okay.
Gotcha. Sounds good. But yeah, everybody heal for 2. Just
Yay.
get that fast heal machine up. And
Yep.
additionally, like Alex runs to the cage. Oh hey, Tiger Lady. Nice tiger. Kind of just
Yeah.
And if she looks over, he's just going to suddenly roll over, using his backhand, kind of throwing it in, almost looping it around. A smoke bomb to obscure Blackberry and Delaxby and give them an extra edge. Miss Tiger can't see them; she hesitates, so they can attack sooner.
Just
so.
real quick before you roll, right?
Yeah.
I just want to mention that, and depending on how this counts, right? I assume that summoning Vel counts as an action for Alex, right?
Yeah, main action.
In that
I'm
case,
using a bonus
right?
action for. I'm using a bonus action for Ramshackle. Oh,
And that's
okay.
fair, but it's specifically with this, it's a single action at the end of every 2 rounds. Not a full turn. You get a single action.
Oh. Ooh.
I mean,
That's fair. That's fair.
it's still useful.
Yeah, no, you still got the healing, and, there's all that, but for now, right, effectively, you're gonna need to pick between the overall healing or the distracting for the current fight.
Yeah.
No.
It's not a good position. It's not a good position anyway. I was mainly looking to farm red stats, so I guess it's best to wait, and it's good to get her in here.
Yep,
but,
it's good to get her in here because that means your healing is better from here on out, so.
What were you gonna say,
No.
Scarlet?
Yes, you say that we all get an action. Or we get one action.
Yes.
Would you say, perchance, that we get one movement action as well?
I'm fine with saying you can move to get into position for your action.
Would Terra Protection count? I assume no, but like now that it's being brought up.
As a move action, you can. Yeah, no, okay. This isn't gonna be a free one. This will be your, since it's more than a standard movement action. It'll be like just like the one thing, you know. But, yeah, because this effectively means that it's setting an event based on the card.
Do we get Visa's Portents?
Oh, we didn't. My bad.
Yeah, probably
Fucking
should settle it now. Yeah.
Blackberry.
1,
Fucking.
2, 3. There's 4 because it's Blackberry, Tiger, Hope, and Sosu.
Yeah, there you go.
Blackberry, Tiger. Okay, so I have a 2, which is really good for me.
You can cancel out a crit fail, I think.
She
No,
can
no,
make
that,
she can
for
crit
Hope,
with that.
that's a
Yeah.
crit success.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, nonetheless, enjoy those.
No.
Thank you.
Okay,
Goose.
so as I was saying,
You're welcome.
it's gonna be your one action you can do because this is more than a standard movement action.
Yeah, if I can do that, I'll just do that.
Okay, yeah. So pull out your card.
I believe it's 1d11 and 1d2. I believe that is upright. Let me check my list. That's hatred, or meaningful destruction / emotions and action for a reason.
Cool.
So, keep that in mind.
Cool
That's
story,
me.
bro.
That's me.
Okay. Hope or Incestu got anything?
I was gonna Epithet Gummel Machine, just see what happened.
Okay,
Right.
give it a roll.
Kablooey.
So 6, 6, 10.
Well, that's Folklore once, and Wither twice. Oh, you know what? I've been wanting to use this fucking joke. You know, I heard a rumor
Shut up.
that
Alex, what
The-
did they do?
the lady who runs this place has actually been getting on in years and is starting to ooze strength in her bones. And yeah.
Okay, I see.
And
I understand.
I
We'll
just
see.
want-
We'll see how that impacts things.
Listen,
Alright.
listen. It doesn't have to be like great. They're
I know.
usually minor effects anyway.
I know.
So
After the last
you know.
combat, I feel like Dwayne is a grim portent of things to come.
And then last but not
Alright,
least, Insosu.
I think keeping it simple here, I'm just gonna try to make a clone, I think.
Yeah, let's see him.
Let's just see holographics, clone, submit. And then
Okay.
maybe,
Well, you know.
maybe more than a clone.
no,
you
no,
know? Or I
no,
could roll
no,
a
it's
6, you
it's
know.
a 6.
Let me
It's
just
actually
add that
less
to the
than your
notes.
actual roll.
Yeah.
-4. Pull out a clone.
All right.
That's me.
Yep. While you're grabbing that, let's continue on with the primary
well,
combat.
I did have one question. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna presume giving myself monster features would count as my action.
Yeah, it's a single action. So
Yep,
anything,
that's
free
fine.
actions, any action type is a singular action.
Yep, that's completely fine. Secondarily, on that note, do I get fast healing, or is that we're just gonna push?
I'm
that
gonna
to
say
the
no
side?
for now.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to check.
Yep. In which case, Blackberry, Galaxia, you have initiative right now. How do you want to initiate this this little skirmish right now?
Alright, I know what I want to do at least. I think Roche has been stolen again, but I want to keep things moving anyway.
Yep.
So, Blackberry smirks. Oh, you're definitely as strong as I've heard, and as strong as you look. But I am gay, and she's now going to create a rift in reality, stretching outwards from her as well as from the rift below Miss Tiger with the primary intention to deal damage, but also just, like, pin her in place and just hold her there even further.
Alright, let's see it. 10, okay.
That is
10.
a 12.
A 12.
And I am spending the additional 1 stamina to make it come from the Terran space as well, so that would be double, vaguely.
Gotcha. In that case, I think what she'll try and do is we're gonna yet again go for Bengal Blitz, as she's just going to try and force her way through this, and just fucking literally try and run from the black hole.
Yep.
And, yeah, we'll give that a roll if she needs to support that with a swift action or any of her additional things she gets because of the laxity thing. We'll see. But let's give that a roll. Ooh, that doesn't look good. It's a 9. Okay, that's usable. Okay.
But consider this.
Yeah?
Before you resolve that,
Yeah.
there is also a reality warp being applied with this.
Oh, yeah,
Would
let's
you
see.
like to roll it?
Sure, it's 18.
18.
Massive apologies. There is Lizard now.
Oh, well, you're just in time, Roche.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I agree.
so literally
Uh-oh.
all of these voids are coming out to, like, grab her, and then I imagine the flavor of this is just suddenly from, like, the stars visible in the background of her rifts, they just, like, start going supernova, and, like, these rifts are, now instead of, like, holding her in place, are just gonna, like, fucking explode for more
Yeah.
damage and hopefully some knockdown.
Okay, especially with the given rolls then. I guess I'll similarly ask, Delaxophy, what are you adding as, like, any secondary things onto this, if you are adding anything?
As a recap, this is Double Hunger and Void that is turning into Railgun Blast on her right now.
Got it. Considering, I'm assuming it's just 2 voids that are,
One coming from below, one coming from us.
got it. I think then, to be a little bit of a shyster, right? Considering the inside of a black hole is nothing but darkness, that's a lot of shadow to work with. And, you know, the idea being, well, from inside one of those black rifts, just a fucking shadowy hand reaches out and like, oh, grab the kitty, make sure they're nice and good in place, you know, like.
Exactly.
Grab a... Give me a roll. Okay, pretty good roll. So overall, I'm gonna say the Bengal Blitz is not good enough for her to just raw outpower this. So we're gonna put a couple resources into helping with this. And we're gonna start with Eye of the Tiger to give her a closer point for her to reach with Bengal Blitz, such that she can, you know, have less distance to travel. No, that's a 2. So that one's not gonna work. Which means that I think if she wants to properly get this, she's gonna need to use Tiger Shot Swift Action to try and have Spectral Tigers help her out of this fucking horrible ass situation she's in. So we'll go for a good old fashioned, you know, let's pay some stamina. Okay, that's a good roll, and it's at least a good enough roll to where she's not gonna get completely fucked. And so, remind me, what would be the base damage of the Hungering Voids before any railguns?
Before anything else, it would be for both combined 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay. Well, you rolled definitely better than Bengal Blitz, but Tiger Shot rolled pretty good.
And then
you
there's the
got
Railgun Blast and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And then there's the Railgun Blasts and all that. And she's already paid a lot in cost here. So let's say it's going to deal right around... You know, I'm fine with it dealing good old amount of damage, like a sort of like a this, right? As she will manage to just barely yank herself out of like the fucked situation, but she took a lot of damage in the process, and yeah, with your just generally really good rolls, I say generally really good rolls. The Hungering Void was a 12, and then Delaxius was an 18, and then she rolled an 18 on the Tiger Shot, but that was getting around, and yeah, okay. That's just gonna be that, which means that her Bengal Blitz attack is cut off, which means that thankfully for you guys, Hunt doesn't stop, has stopped. And last but not least, she's just gonna try, yet again, Tamipia.
I did my primary thing, so unless Roach has something that can
Yep.
go through, might as well save our stamina a little bit.
Yep, the main thing is that if you'd have any times, because you both kind of used your main action thingy.
I do not have anything I want to use on that just now, so I will just take it.
Okay, 3 damage then. But I definitely would still say you two are in have the initiative here. So go on ahead.
Right.
Feel free to start off this next one as this little.
So for this Roche, is he here or did he get kidnapped again? I think he... Oh, no, he's here.
Nope, I'm here. My bad.
No, all good. So, first things first, before anything else, you're gonna get kicked out of my brain if I don't Technicolor Prisma right now. So I just need to do a full-powered. Blackbird's just gonna step forward and just slash towards her. Channeling 5 hunger into it for a total of 6 cost 13 damage attack.
All right, let's see it.
It is a
It's a
11
9 or 11, yeah.
with the
Okay.
last phase boost, and I will funnel.
You also
Fine.
have the Alex bomb if you want it as well.
That's true. I'll wait because this is a fair enough roll at least.
Yep. And so I want to ask Delaxophy, what are you adding on as your little secondary thing onto this?
Well, you know what? The sword itself is Technicolor, but what if, right?
Yeah.
What if, as an undertone to the Technicolor nature of it, there was a second shadow black sword that was, like, going along the trace of the slash, like, behind the rainbow sort of deal? Basically going for a second, probably half-effective, like, secondary shadow slash with the same thing.
Let's see it.
I mean, there is technically another shadow sword in there somewhere you can use, so it'll make sense.
Yep. I'm gonna roll this, pretend this has 9 damage, and it only has a +2, lol.
Okay, got it.
It also, as mentioned, probably do less because it's only a secondary thing.
Yep, for sure. Just sort of adding on to the slash. And so, Tiger's got a couple of things to respond.
I can
first
also
off,
make a fist attack as a follow-up, but we can do that after this if you want.
Yeah, we can do that once we resolve everything. Because speaking of, as Blackberry jumps in to try and initiate this, Tiger is going to try and do a Hope Classic. As... Yep.
She copied me!
Teeth. We'll use Hope's teeth.
Yep.
As you jump there, and this will kind of hold you in place once you get to this point. You'll still be able to make it there, but it will kind of stifle it a little bit, right? So, for one, it is 4 damage, which because of the hunt doesn't stop, is going to be actually 6 damage. Or no, rather, 5 damage, because of the tail shot that happened beforehand. So it's 5 Damaggio as you're grasped onto there. And then, as her proper main action to try and counteract the sword slice, do I want to do anything complicated? You know what? No, let's just meet basic attack with basic attack. As you go to fucking slash down here, she, using additionally her equivalent to the Delaxophy secondary action, is just going to wheel her arms back, extend her claws, and super sharp them, and just try and meet blade with blade. And that's pretty damn good, to the point where at least, yeah, I mean, even with the modifiers that Blackberry has, right, that is a higher roll. So I'm going to say that in combination with her anytime, she's going to be ending up winning more out of this interaction than you will. But that is unless you guys do something else about it.
What if I was, like, evil, right?
You know?
Yeah.
And I use reaction speed, so to speak. So that as she's going for, like, this finger knife stabby-tin. Delaxby just, one of their arms caught in the jaws. Blackberry would give this fucked up, evil, uncharacteristic grin, and my idea here is that she just kind of, like, almost freakishly, like, drops down, drops the sword into her other hand, and goes for a crazy, like, uphanded swing to get underneath her attack.
Okay, let's see it. That's pretty good.
And in addition to that as well, if this attack is going to make contact even a little bit, I can make one follow-up that might make it even more effective, so.
Okay. In that case, how about we're going to do a little bit of a slugfest here, right? Where, with Delaxiphy's additional reaction speed, right? How's about, what I'll say, is that Blackberry, you're going to take the base 8 damage, right, that Tooth and Nail does here, right, which, is taking the Hunt Doesn't Stop, but reduced due to Delaxiphy's quick dodge into effect. So that's 8 damage, as you get punched in the face. However, with Delaxiphy, 8 damage. With Delaxiphy's quick thinking, she manages to adjust the course of your sword slice such that you're effectively going to meet her blow, and this was 13 damage attack initially. She rolled pretty good in all of your stuff. We're going to say it's going to deal 10 damage to her overall.
All right.
But you do hit her, so...
So, with that, right? So, what I'd like to do now is with the Gravity Fist follow-up attack, I want to try to follow up that uppercut with a downer punch, and like, as Blackberry is traveling a bit up in the air from Delaxiphy's slash, she punches downwards towards Miss Tiger, and primarily aiming for like she's a bit off balance, so maybe increased chance of a knockdown here.
Now,
so
before
if it
you
does less damage, that's fine. But
before you roll, I just want to remind you that with Mouth to Feed, right, it is currently latched onto you, so it's going to be hard to raise really high in the air for this. But
that's true.
You can try your damnedest.
Here's a question, right? Is this still the same turn, or has this swapped to the next round?
This is round 4 overall, so it is still the same turn as when you initiated with the strike.
Okay. In which case, I can do nothing yet.
Yep. And it'll be harder than usual, but that's fine, because I don't have another choice right now, so just punch.
Yep.
And it's a fucking 18 to the roll.
Yep, and it's gonna be a bit rough, but Tiger is going to try and meet that with Tail Strike. Well, there you go.
Well, there you go.
That meets it.
If this counters it, will the reality warp still take effect or no?
Yeah, how's about we say, right, that you said that yours was an 18 with the roll modifiers, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
These are just going to cancel each other out, right? Which means that you do get rid of the Hunt Doesn't Stop bonus again, which is good for you. And then you can get your reality warp, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
You have advantage on those. Do you want to just roll one each?
Advantage on, Oh, yeah, dude, I've totally fucking forgot that we have advantage on rolling these. I haven't done that in, like, ages. God. You know what? You two roll. Why not? Alright,
I'll roll 2. Alright, 1, and...
I was gonna say
2.
Soleil, but it's fine.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good.
Well, something completely impossible, breaking a rule, that could be useful. Covering her in something would also be good. The thing is, as tempting as it would be to, like, break the rule, like, a rule of the Tiger's Den or something with that, I honestly think Blackberry wouldn't want to do that. She wants to try to win straight up right now, so, like, let's roll 3 nouns. Give me a moment.
Yeah, let's see it.
Let's see. Okay. Should she be covered in shoes, boats, or babies?
Well, What about is it Shoe from Lilo and Stitch? Like,
No, we're not
I
doing
don't think
that.
so.
no,
I
get
think,
it,
mean,
you know, boats are generally pretty heavy.
yeah,
boats are pretty heavy.
I also like the energy of, like, Miss Tiger, like, you know, Blackberry draws back her fist surrounded in rainbow dark energy, punches it forward, clashes with her tail yet again, and there's the cool, like, yeah, acknowledging each other's strength, and then just as, like, a boat falls on her, you know? I really want that, actually.
Yeah, and I mean, you described it for me there. I don't gotta...
That's what I want more than anything right now, so whatever that does.
Yeah.
Literally, you do all this shit, and then...
Yeah.
Let's say that she's weighed down by the boats a little bit, which may or may not impact her future shit, right? However, that is going to be the end of that 1v1 round, which means that it's another support go ahead.
all right. You know what? They're close enough. I'm gonna try this to do some stuff. Hey, Miss Tiger, nice coat.
You're totally getting them.
Ramshackle distraction to distract Miss Tiger with that comment, and also
Holy
pass,
shit, Alex, those fires are burning!
yeah,
You've
and
got
then
them
pass-
right where you want them.
Yeah, where there's fire, there's smoke. Gonna pass Blackberry smoke bomb. It's gonna go, and then like Miss Tiger will be like, oh, I can't see Blackberry, and Blackberry will have even more of an advantage.
Okay.
So, Ramshackle distraction.
Okay. That's there. She's a little distracted. She's a little... I don't know. She's a little distracted.
Yeah. Does Blackberry get the smoke bomb?
Oh, yeah, sure. She can get a smoke.
I like the energy of Alex being like, hey, Miss Tiger, nice. Gets between the, like, ropes, runs onto the arena, hands her the smoke bomb, runs back. Coach.
Yeah.
Boat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. How much stamina would that cost?
Let's go with a 2.
How much red stat would that give me?
Let's go with a 1.
Can Vel do anything? She is her own person and is on.
She
the
is her own person, which is going to help you in this case. So yeah, I'll say so.
Everyone benefits. Another 2 stamina.
Yep, another 2 stamina.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm at what I started last turn.
Woo!
Yum.
Nice.
Yowza.
Hey guys.
It's pretty good to have her here, especially when the reserves aren't doing much. So.
Hey guys, should I do some pre-prep like
did Visa's
monster
thing come off?
transformation?
Not yet.
Okay.
Don't think.
Not yet, no.
I just remembered it.
What were you trying to say, Penny?
I was saying, should I do some pre-prep monster transformation? Something just completely random. Or, do I put a funny mouth in this hole?
Think either Gumball or the mouth hole, I think, are the two that I was
Mouth hole
going
would be
towards.
pretty useful for the plan I've got going here.
Let's go with mouth hole. And we'll use an epithet
In the
for
mouth
fun.
hole.
Alright, so I rolled a 16 to use... Oh, that's life.
The
I
jaws
would-
of life, I think, actually.
Okay. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
So, what I want the life effect to be is when the mouth does a bitey.
When the mouth is hungry.
Yeah, when the mouth is hungry, it sucks the life out of them and gives it to me.
Okay. Well,
I don't think
I'm
I
gonna
can
say,
give it to anyone else, so that's why it's me.
and that's fair. We'll see exactly how that goes, because very explicitly the support action is supposed to be non-damaging, and stealing stamina and giving it to you sounds kind of like damage to me. But...
Well, here's the thing, right? Because the rift does damage on its own, right?
Yeah.
Very, very minorly.
Listen, if it can just like grab without doing damage, if the rift's damage on its own, then.
Yeah, I mean, really, if you think about it, she's just augmenting my action that's already
Right,
there.
Exactly.
If you think
We'll
about it.
see. We'll see.
Listen, I'm not trying to add extra damage. I'm just trying to benefit from the damage that is dealt and also give it some range.
Uh-huh.
I've got a plan for this rift, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, at the very least, the mouth is there. We'll see how things go with it.
Alright, cool.
Anything else from ensue or V's?
Well,
You can try another clone.
something. Would you say that works or no?
I'm gonna say no in this case.
All right. Well, we'll see if multicast says yes.
There's a chance. Not a high one.
No, I'll take 4 cost.
I mean, you could turn that into like whatever the roll was for Portent.
I want to keep the 16 for when I'm in there if we do a swap out, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
Anything from you, V's?
In my camp, you already know what it is. Let's roll a d11. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
My 8th pattern recognition.
Yeah, keep that in mind, and that's me.
Okay, cool.
What is that?
Another.
Hatred reverse.
It's the same. It's the same card that I drew with my tarot deck.
Coolio. So, with a combination of, on one hand, the boats are, along with the smoke bomb, right, are holding Miss Tiger down. But Blackberry and Delaxify are being held down by the mouth that she summoned. So I'm going to say we're roughly...
Real quick.
Real quick.
Sorry to interrupt. I gotta start a turn that can solve this situation.
Okay.
Because Delaxby has an ability called Debuff as a start of turn free action, which has priority over other start of turn effects. I can effectively take things that are like, things that are annoying, like buffs or whatever, like things that I simply can't have happen to my body, and turn them good. And I think being trapped and bitten on by an arm that's going to do damage over time might count. Do you think that, GM?
One debuff, quote, they are currently going through. I see. How delightfully open-ended.
How delightfully open-ended.
Ooh, how fun. How delectable.
May I attempt this ability?
You can attempt it.
Alrighty.
Now,
my idea here...
Just to give Soleil an out here, I don't totally know if this is more of a restraining effect than a debuff, I would say. But like, if Soleil wants to give it to us, that's fair. But
yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see. Just give me your roll. Give me your roll.
Yeah. I'll explain after I roll. Right.
And I'm going to assume that this costs no stamina for you to attack.
It's an X cost.
This is an X cost.
Okay, alright.
My idea is, which, it's generally cheaper and cannot be made permanent, need to be clear, because it's, somewhat based on Dark Evolution. But, if this works, my idea I'm going for is, inverting the mouth to be more of a extra Blackberry maw that, takes the, shape of the tiger maws that just sort of can open up around Blackberry and grab other things around her rather than herself. Let's go. That's, 3. That's
3,
fine.
and especially considering it, I wasn't gonna have you pay all too much. It was gonna be a 3 cost. 3, and unfortunately not this time. And so, as I was originally gonna say, right, because of the mouth holding you, in position for a little bit, right, is effectively gonna even out to where we're gonna roll for initiative again, though you guys will take an additional 1 damage for starting your turn in the jaws, regardless of who has initiative. So,
Good, I'll take that.
1 damage and then initiative reroll. Gotcha. I'll say that at least for now, because Alex has got the smoke bomb, right? Or sent you the smoke bomb, which you have access to. So, there is that. I'm gonna give Miss Tiger the initiative right now. But we're gonna see how things go from there.
Yep, all good.
And on that, how do we want to start off?
Alright, Roche, depending on how bad this is, I have a plan. We're gonna see.
Yep.
I
also
think-
have a plan, but let's see it.
Yep. She's a bit weighed down by the boats.
Yeah.
However, what she's gonna go for, right, is kind of a little bit of a funky acrobatic maneuver despite this, or at least try, where she's gonna take one beboated arm, right, and slam it against the ground to try and send herself up, where with the other is going to morph into a giant, tiger leg, tiger arm, and she is going to, while you're stuck here in this mouth, try and use cat scratch fever on you guys. Very minor success.
Hey, Iris. Can I show you what I want to use?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cause, I just feel like it would be funny for this to happen.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, go right ahead if you want to do that.
Yeah, well, seeing Miss Tiger come in, right? I always figured myself a grappler main in fighting games, so I'm prepared for the rushdown to come in, They're dragging your ass in the quote retweets, bitch! I'm gonna fucking send you to hell.
Slams them, move up to her movement in any direction, getting to add. We're expending a usage of... Alright, give me a roll at the very least.
Yeah. We're going for it. It's a tree again.
It's a tree again, unfortunately.
Blackberry can try to re-roll me on this, by spending 2 stamina and rolling for it, but, other than that...
Yeah, I kind of want this to work, because if you can drag them into the rift, that'd be fucking great. So I'll spend 2 and re-roll that.
Okay.
Ooh.
No.
It's a 6,
Unfortunate.
That's it.
Oh, it is a 6. Okay, give me a reroll, Delaxophy, but it's gonna not be the best reroll. It's gonna be kind of variable invisible debuff on it.
I forgot also, I think I have a +2 because everything Blackberry does is a +2 if it's different, but that don't matter. We're just gonna assume that.
I mean, that 5 still isn't great anyway.
Okay. So, let me read through this again, where you slam them into the ground, move up to your movement, which is 1 billion because you're Delaxophy. And so then 1 damage per space dragged, and then a follow-up attack. Okay, and then it has the invisible debuff because it wasn't all that great. What I'm gonna give is I'm gonna have Miss Tiger use funny tail strike, right, to try and bap away your hand as a way to try and mitigate this as much as possible. We're gonna see it. Okay, pretty damn good roll. And so the way I'm gonna rule it, right, is that effectively Tail Strike isn't gonna deal any damage, right? It's just going to, bat away the hand a little bit. And so, let's see, what's your movement speed? I just wanna...
it would be 7 right now.
Blackberry's is, 7 with the lax, but
Okay. What I'll say is that you're going to be able to grab onto Miss Tiger for a moment here, right, to deal 4 damage to her, right? But with a combination of the low roll, the everything that's involved here, your, stuck position within the jaws, you're not getting the drag, you're just getting, a firm grasp, right? As
Makes
that.
sense.
And she is going to be able to do a very low power cat scratch on you. I'm going to say for 7 damage. In this funny little area, that, unless anything else is done against it, of course, so.
I think I'll take that, but I think, on the next turn, I want to try something.
I, however, don't want to take that.
Okay,
so,
effectively...
effectively... Sorry, just to put this back real quick. To try and mitigate this as much as possible, maybe this will work to more get out of the jaws before this can go off, and mainly to ask, because, you said it does the 4 damage, and so on, but it doesn't get a drag. It does go on recharge 6. My question, first off, is I don't get a follow-up?
Not in this case, no.
Alright. My second question is then I'm going to use reaction speed and effectively, like, in this motion, because I've already got her grabbed, I'm at the very least going to try to, like, swing her around such that her cat scratch fever targets, you know, like here or, like, whiffs a little bit, and maybe try to snap out of the jaws while we're at it, but, like, currently I'm just trying to swing her around so that her scratch goes wide.
Let's see it. Pretty aight, and that is a lot higher than her scratch. But, of course, she has a bunch of little things here. So, how's about this, right? I'm gonna ask you, would you rather prioritize escaping the jaws or redirecting the funny?
I'd say we should escape the jaws. That's gonna be a constant nuisance.
Yeah, you know, if we escape the jaws, fine by me.
Yep. In that case, I'm gonna say you escape the jaws, right? And including cost, instead of 7, right? You're only gonna be taking. You know what? Let's reduce it to 6, including cost. So you know, kind of by 2-ish, right?
Okay.
But she does manage to slash through, and with what you did, she wasn't going to get her funny little flip over to the other side on you guys like she was intending. Instead, she's going to be able to step back here, though. And that is gonna be that first round there, and, I don't think that, either of them, are going to, or either person on here, right, seems especially in the lead,
like,
so...
she hit us, and we didn't really do much, but we did escape, so, like...
Yeah,
we've
though I will say, right, that if you are dodging out of the cat scratch area, right, it's going to be dealing, I think, 2 damage, yeah, to enemies that move onto or off of a space of it.
Would you say that's worth IRS, or would you rather? Because I guess otherwise we're just standing there, you know.
We can stay, because I have something I want to do here.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
Actually, sorry. No, continue.
Let's reroll that initiative.
Yeah. So I have a start of.
Now you can't reason that this is a debuff.
That's a
simply
joke.
Refuse, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
I'm gonna try and recharge. Oh, I'm getting. I got dragged their ass and the quote retreats back, so that's fun
good.
If comes up.
That'll help a lot with what I want to do here. But she has the initiative for now, so I'll respond to her.
Yep. In which case, you know what? Here's what I'll say, right? Not because of your effect, right? But because of Visa's funny hatred, destruction. What was it? Destruction for the well-being of something or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. How's about that's gonna get rid of this area now? I'll say that's gonna go now then. And yeah. I'll effectively, right? Yeah, recharges. Or no, did I say only any times? Yeah, no, it was specifically any times that were... Yeah, it's specifically any times that have the limit as opposed to, like, recharges. Because the idea... I'm trying to, like, I guess, mimic the, OG ruling, where it was any times that were restricted as opposed to the recharge. Regardless, Roche just got Blizzard lucky, so I'm not gonna punish them for that as much as I want to. Anyway, Miss Tiger's starting, and I think we're gonna go for a big one. As Miss Tiger steps back for a minute, she spits, a little glob of blood out before she's going to try and dash forward, and we're gonna go for the big ones for combat. Haha.
Alright, well, even if I wasn't planning on doing this turn, I think it's fucking time for it, frankly. So.
Oh god, Vise, if you make that a 16, I will kiss you.
I can make that a 16 if you want.
Please
I
make
believe
that
it was
16.
an 18, but
it was an 18.
Either
yeah.
or. Yeah,
Well,
now it's only 20.
right.
Now it's only equal to the roll that I initially rolled, as opposed to 40 damage. So,
Yeah. And that's very helpful. Thank you. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right.
Yep.
As Miss Tiger comes in for this massive attack, Blackberry again smiles. Oh, you're really tough. It's no wonder you were a boss back in the day. But well, now it's your turn to enter phase 2. And I am going to fuse with Emmerich.
Yeah, let's see it. Okay, now I am gonna state that because the laxophy's in your brain, this is gonna not be very stable.
That's fine. I only need 1 turn with Emmerich.
Okay. Okay.
So she's coming in for this just massive strike. But we fuse together into a weakened, yes, but no less shadowy and fucking badass looking Emmerich Black. And in this moment, I'm going to do a couple of things to try to weaken this. First of all, let me double check here. I can move.
Which Emmerich are we in, as a question?
Vampire. I'm gonna move the thing. Hold on. If I pay 2 stamina, it's a free action on a turn. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pay 2 stamina and move the Terran space to directly behind her.
Okay.
So you can move the teeth. I am then going to pay 3 stamina to create a second Terran space directly behind her, but now in the air.
Okay.
Okay, and these all have +5, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know why I gained that back, but there.
There we go, like something like this.
Yeah, something like that, right? These both go off and are gonna be pulling her back, like weakening the force of her blow. But of course, even 2 rifts like that, probably not enough, right? But here's the thing, Soleil. How on earth is she gonna hit me if she's trapped within bewildering mist?
What? How is she gonna do that? And that's a +5. So that is, even with the modifier, that is below the roll that Miss Tiger had. But she is getting totally sucked off right now.
But here's the thing. Within the bewildering mist, all objects and or units are fucking repositioned within 4 of my starting position, right? Now, not only is it hard to fucking even know where I am in the bewildering mist, but there are also rifts being thrown around her, yanking her every which way.
And that's true. What I'm gonna give her is I'm gonna let her use Eye of the Tiger, because the idea with this is that she is able to, like, super perception, right? And normally she has the whole, like, you know, dash into a bush follow-up thing. But the way this works is that she has that, like, slow motion perception, right? And so I'm gonna have her use that anytime to try and be able to keep up with the shifts in things, such that she has, you know, more slow motion perceived time to react to it, and so she's not as thrown off by it. It's a little bit of a weird usage of it, but I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's something.
Here's a joke that I just came up with of...
Okay.
As she's, like, going into the Matrix mode, and just, like, I'm thinking over every outcome, it just, you know, Blackberry and Miss Tiger lock eyes. And in almost slow motion, it's like, super perceive this. It's a 2, never mind. Ignore me.
I am really upset that you decided to do that. I'll be honest. But fair enough. Okay. Well, I can't do that with my much bigger bonus anymore. So...
No, you have it. We both have it.
We both have it?
Yeah.
Do you have your own just separate usage of it?
Yeah, that is how Delaxby is evil.
Yeah, as a reminder, as I said, this fusion isn't going to be very stable. Delaxophy's fucked, and you're already fused, so you're not getting much time with this, but...
Alright, well, what I was going to say, then, is that she might have the Eye of the Tiger, but I have the Eye of the Emperor, which in her own fight, I don't know, it does say instantly knocks you prone, so, like, I don't know, man, you know, and what,
it's Emmerich. There it is.
Emmerich's good old die. Oh, and it's being used against you. How does it feel? How does it fucking feel?
Doesn't feel great, you know, listen, man, I made the willing choice to allow Delaxophy in here. I made that choice.
You did.
So,
and you know what? That's a crit, which means while you have Emmerich's passive, you're down dealing +1 damage.
That won't be lasting very long.
I also gain a prof. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
And a second prof, Lamau.
So this is
I
a
don't
crit.
want your prof, thanks.
And we had the tarot thing, which helped deconfirm the crit. But obviously, even then, she rolled really good. But you crit, and you have all of this. I think we're sending everything we got into this goddamn interaction right now.
I think you have no choice.
I think I have no choice but to do that, right? And because no, I mean she would not do something to try and counteract the Emperor's Eye in that way because she is actively using her eye to see. So blocking it off would be counterproductive. And so I think we're gonna try and instead use Tiger Shot to summon the spectral tigers to, as she would be forced closer to the ground, have them spawn under her to lift her back up. is sort of the idea as she feels herself faltering a little bit. I'll pay a goddamn 3 stamina for this, considering what we're working against. Okay.
What's this?
What's this?
Guaranteed success parry of an incoming blow?
Okay. Alright.
Guaranteed?
So I may choose to contest this parry instead of letting them, I must roll higher than Swashbuckling Clash. Alright, Iris, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I get this crit fail on overpowering this parry, then, I mean, I deserve everything that comes to me.
Then at that point, Emmerich has
okay.
That's fair. I'm gonna make that an 18 though, so.
Hold on.
Are you okay?
Just hold on. Hold on a sec. If they fail, an immediate attacking riposte action back at them, which cannot be pushed. Brother, I got a tail. Brother. Ever consider that? That I got a tail on my ass?
Dude, I've never... Blackberry wouldn't know.
Okay. Let me compartmentalize everything that's gone on in my head.
Let's take a look at the 5D chessboards.
So, here's how I'm gonna even all this shit out, right? And I'm gonna explain this, and we're gonna rule it like this, and we're gonna go with a little bit of a funky maneuver, right? As Miss Tiger jumps towards Blackberry, covered in boats, of course, how could we forget? Goes in for a knee strike, her leg bulging with strength, transmogrifying into that of a tiger's leg in the process. As she does this, Blackberry, immediately reacting to this with the enhanced perception that she gets from Delaxiphy, quickly rearranges some black holes, fuses with Emmerich, and tries to use that power in this instant with the micro moments that these black holes are granting her to readjust everything, which of course forces Miss Tiger to use everything that she's got to try and focus to land this shot as hard as she can, which of course unknowingly plays directly into Blackberry's plan, as making such eye contact does not but reduce the speed of the attack ever so much, such that she is barely able to get enough here in time, with the help of using some of the divine energies granted to her from every source she could possibly have right now. And she does manage to land this parry. Despite this, Miss Tiger still does manage to get some of the initial blow off, which is going to deal a nice 10 damage to Blackberry, right? However, with everything that Blackberry has done, she's not sent flying all too high into the air, nor knocked prone, and Miss Tiger doesn't get her immediate, jump into the sky and slam Blackberry back down prone. Miss Tiger, with the help of her, tiger that she created, also isn't immediately knocked prone, but she's certainly wobbly, and you're gonna get your follow-up attack. So what are you gonna do as your riposte, Emmerich Black?
Oh, I think that what the Laxiphy is gonna do is follow up with that stupid drag your ass move and drag her right into the rifts,
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, to be clear, that clash, is that just any action?
An attacking riposte
it's
action.
An immediate attacking action.
Yep. This is Emmerich we're talking about, so...
Well, as they say, they are dragging your ass in the quote retweets.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll go ahead and post it again. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for it again. It's a 17.
Okay. Miss Tiger has one possible thing left, and it's gonna be really tough for her, but she's gonna do as much as she can to try and avoid this. She's gonna try and use mouth to feed to try and hold you back as much as possible to prevent you from doing the whole, fucking drag her against the ground shtick. But let's see it. Let's see this roll. Let's see the die. That's how this system works. Can I, there we go. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Alright. Here's how I'm gonna rule it, because you rolled higher and the crit from Emmerich Black. Oh, yeah?
So this is a little weird.
Okay.
But the mouth, this is a spectral sort of energy mouth that's appearing in the air next to me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't count it as a projectile if that's what you're asking.
But that's completely fair, but you didn't have to say it. That's fair enough, but here's the thing. You know what? Where is it? Because that was a bonus action. So, all right, yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
But this one,
just let me know what you're going for.
If I were to say, not only dodge through the mouth, but dodge in towards her using a miraged step of some kind, that of course allows Emmerich to perform any action he could currently perform at that time.
I will specifically say that if you do this, it's going to cancel they're dragging your ass in the quote retweets, because that's how Mirage Step works. It changes your action to something else. So if you do that,
but that's okay though, because what we can change it to is another knockdown thing Emmerich has of Tyrant Lance, which specifically kicks her down and drags her forward in the same way for less cost.
Alright, give me the roll for Mirage Step.
Actually, real quick, Delaxiphy, are you able to pay my costs?
I mean, yeah, sure. We technically have a shared stamina bar, so it's weird how that works.
Well, but even though we have a shared stamina bar, I need you to pay the cost of it, even though that doesn't... Because if I pay the cost, we're gonna black hole, which isn't the worst, but we're gonna need to tag out after that.
I can use Mirage Step then.
Yeah, I think what you need to do, you need to use your usage of these, or because I can't do anything anymore right now.
Okay, now. Fair enough.
But again, I can't do it. So this is just her doing it, and then we can't try it again, to be fair.
Yep.
So,
okay. So,
go ahead and roll for Mirage Step.
Yep, you gotta roll for Mirage Step first.
It's a 5.
And there's no bonuses there?
It might have a plus whatever the fuck because of Blackberry.
It
like
would,
a 5 or something.
It depends if Laxiphy is considered part of this fusion and gains the buffs from it.
I at least have a +2.
It's at least a 7, yes, but I don't.
Okay.
Probably not more than that. No.
Okay. Here's how I'm gonna say this, right? Mirage Step isn't gonna work, right? But what is going to happen, right, is specifically because of the Nat 20 Emperor's Eye, right, that put Miss Tiger into this horrible bad position in the first place, right? going back 30 million years to the prehistoric age of Emperor's Eye, right? Here's how's it gonna go, right? You mentioned before that the movement speed is currently 7, right?
Yes.
Unless we take Emmerich's, like, passive into account, but, you know, we haven't actually gotten to my main action, so, you know.
Right. So, here's what's happening, right? Hold on. Now, remind me real quick. Okay, yeah, no, that came from Swashbuckling Clash. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay. This is gonna deal the 7 damage, right? And is gonna send her to the ground, prone, granting you guys the 2 points as she goes into the rifts, which will heal Hope for one of God's own stamina.
Hell yeah, I'll take one of God's own stamina.
As she's sent here, is gonna take the damage from the rifts, but Delaxiphy is not getting the other follow-up action out of quote retweets, because Tiger's Mouth is going to show up and snatch and bite down onto Blackberry, right? Which will be dealing 9 because of the damage that Tiger Destruction did.
Okay. Now, here's what
yeah?
No, you go.
I was gonna say that if anything else you're doing is gonna use Emmerich, you're gonna need to make it a quick thing. Because not much left in the tank for the
Alright,
fusion
47
juice.
stamina heat riser, here we go.
Well, no. What I was thinking, and here's the thing. I don't want to do too much with this anyway, because I'm starting to get low, and I'm probably gonna need to tag out in a turn or so here anyway.
Yeah.
Right? So don't panic here. However, I do still have a main action.
Yes.
Emmerich has infinite ambition. Now,
I'm aware.
Now, normally, as you can see with the hunger bar thing, right? As I intended with this, she can't combo too horribly much most of the time because she'll black hole herself. However, infinite ambition is specifically damage.
Yes.
So, what I will do is, I'm going to... Blackberry is going to raise her sword, and this will be minus 2 damage, so 11 damage for the first strike. She is going to raise her sword and fire fucking... She can't quite reach her, so she's going to fire fucking beams with Technicolor Prisma. So here's the first one. I'm going to funnel 5 hunger into this, so it's 11.
Alright. So 11 damage, which she will take. As a reminder, if you haven't already, right? There was the 9 damage from the mouth. I don't know if you or Delax if he took that already.
We took that.
Okay. In that case, that slash just goes through.
Alright. Now, infinite ambition. I roll a D2, right?
The first stage is a D2, yeah.
Now again, this is a weaker fusion, and we've already done a shit ton, right? So this is the last thing. But I am now going to not funnel any hunger into it, which will cause me to spend 1 stamina, taking me up to this much, so that then I am back in hungry state, so that this beam specifically is going to blast into Miss Tiger, but then gravitational pull her back into the rift, is what I'm going for, because that is what happens with Technicolor Prisma in that state. The actual damage, though, will only be 6.
6?
But then hopefully another, 1 damage in the rift. She's pinned down between 2 rifts that are just sucking her off so nasty style.
Yeah.
Just fucking slurping and slurping her. Hopefully that pins her down enough that we get another point.
Give me one more roll to see about that. I just want to see.
Alright.
She's Gmod fucking flying.
She's Gmod clipping right now. So, yeah, you're overall gonna get the 3 points, right? So you're at, it's 5-0 right now, right? Emmerich gone. None of that. No more of that.
What kind of action is it to tag out?
It's a movement action.
Well, technically, I haven't actually used that because I was going to use it with Tyrant Lance, but that didn't go off, so I'm going to switch out with Hope, please.
Before we...
oh god, me!
do switch out. I'm not gonna. I just to do the sort of, because I'm finding logistical like, oh man, how can we tag out with the jaws? I just want to try and use my action to just squeeze out like, or not my action as my addition to the thing to just, as the jaws are on them, have one of Blackberry's like arm mouths like bite down on, shatter the epithet things that we can tag out logistically. Haha.
All right, give it a roll then.
That was
That's
not correct. Yeah. 11. She rolled like a 15, which was variably debuffed. Right. Here's what I'll say. Right. You guys are gonna take another 4 damage as you wrench yourself off of it, so you're taking its base damage. But then, you know, you can move out of it.
Blackberry is now gonna be worse for wear though, since Delaxby is gonna repossess Hope, I imagine. But yep.
Well, specifically, Delaxiphy can't do that because,
right.
as mentioned in the special rules, yeah, she can't immediately possess the tagged-in fighter because otherwise, there's no reason not to use Delaxiphy on everyone.
Yeah,
so.
Let's have
I
Hope go in for a bit.
Yeah, I do happen to have an idea
somewhere.
for you, Black. When it gets to the sidebar.
Yep.
Okay.
So, just as a couple of things, right? First off, Hope, you start at the edge of the arena.
Any edge?
The closest edge is the idea.
The closest edge is the idea, yeah.
Yeah. You get thrown in there, right? And
I'll stop.
even though very technically, believe it or not, it was Miss Tiger who had initiative this turn, right? I think it's pretty clear to say that the position in which you tagged out would have been you having initiative. I think that's a fair assessment. So
Hope
no
looks at this like, what am I supposed to do with this?
well, you're not doing anything with it yet, because now is the support round.
For a few minuscule
Blackberry,
seconds,
spend
I
50
felt
more
like
turns.
God.
Alright. First off, heal.
Wait, you should de-summon yourself out of Blackberry to get the 2 healing.
Too late! 2 healing to everybody.
You should do that before the next time.
It's
Thumbs
fine.
up.
It's
It's all good.
I'm gonna do my start of turn thing because we got a burn from that last attack. I'm gonna try and make the burn into healing
You get one
burn.
action overall,
Oh,
just to confirm.
Yep, so this will take you and Blackberry's action.
That's fine. I don't have anything.
yep, that's fine. Would I have to take a full action to get off of Blackberry, or would that be like, can I just get off of them?
I'd say you can just get off.
Alright, I'm gonna at least do this and make it a healing burn rather instead of burn that burns you. That's a 5. Or,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
it's
no.
a 7, but
In this case, I'm still gonna say, it's effectively gonna. Here's how it's gonna go. It's gonna even out with the cost, so don't take anything, and then the burn goes away. So you got rid of it, but it's not gonna be healing persistently.
alright.
Alright. So soon, beast.
Does Alex want to do something?
Oh
Oh yeah, and Alex, yeah.
Have some bombs!
Some what?
Jesus!
Oh, shit.
Have
Six.
9 bombs.
6 bombs.
Six bombs.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kept
6 bombs.
Man,
How
when
much
you
red
get
stat
the
do I
upgrade that
get?
removes that max, that's gonna be insane.
Oh yeah. How much red stat?
Let's go with a good old 2.
Pog. That's me.
Alright. Well, in the business, what we like to do here is make a bit of an army, I think.
Now, I'm just a simple country gamer.
That is a 6.
That
I
is
don't
a
believe
6.
you should
Oh, that is a
multicast that.
63.
Damn
Yes,
it.
of course it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So would you say no clone or no?
I'm gonna give you a clone this time because last time you didn't get it on a 6. So let's be a little nice and give you
Okay,
something.
I was just like that 4 stamina. Do
Yeah, no, it's stamina you're spending, which of course is really only 2 stamina, assuming that Bell succeeds their actions. But you know, Regardless, you got that? What's up with you, Vs?
Beast died in the war. The amount of
Sorry,
actions
sorry.
killed him.
I've been muted because Train and frankly Visa's been a bit of an afterthought this combat. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a general not everyone can take the spotlight. This being said, I'm going to use this just in case I can't in the future. Restore. Tongue of the Oracle.
I'm sorry, the store or restore?
Restore. R-E-S-T-O-R-E.
Beast be like, my
Beast
favorite
just
word
says
is
the store, and he
one
goes to the
word.
store. He has some errands to run, you see.
Okay.
He goes grocery shopping, bro. Yes. Like, restorative. Get health
So-
back.
You're intending to just generally heal
Yeah.
everybody, yourself?
Let's say everyone.
Okay.
That's one of my restoration is one of the epithets I got.
This is Tongue of the Oracle, so it is pretty strong, but this is healing everybody.
So it is pretty weak.
So
got
it's
it.
gonna balance out. I'll at least, I'm gonna even it out to, let's say, yeah, because it doesn't need a roll, and it just happens. It's powerful enough. Force, alter an event. That is, yeah. How's about we say that that's gonna sort of, retroactively in tandem boost Vel's healing, right?
Okay.
And so, how's about let's everybody can heal for an additional.
You don't have to be generous, it's fine.
I know.
like,
I'm gonna say
for
4.
everyone.
I'm gonna say 4 to everybody.
I'll take it.
Plus 4 or 4 overall?
Plus 4, so 6, including Vel's initial 2.
Cool.
Understood. Much appreciated. That will be Vis.
Okay. So that is the support.
I should be
Uh,
at one more then. 'Cause I was at an odd number, and then I got 2, and then I got 4, so yeah.
So, hey Hope, thanks to your pals Blackberry, Delaxophy, and Emmerich, you currently have initiative.
Yeah.
How do you want to initiate?
God, that's a question, isn't it? Well, can the mouth get a little sucky, a little because it's start of turn?
Give me a roll.
Because technically it happens automatically at the start of the
right?
grab person's turn.
Give me a roll. Yeah, you can get your
Wow.
1 healing.
Can I get my fast healing too?
For now, yeah.
Okay, 3. Alright, what do I want? Because them being in the rifts is weird. For me specifically. So, I didn't really think I was coming in, sorry, I'm gonna have to think. And I've been trying to think this whole time.
Yeah, there was sure a lot of time to think.
I had a lot of time to think, and I went back on myself multiple times. Well, you know what? Let's start things out pretty strong. Let's use Monster Inside, and we'll apply an epithet to it. To give Hope a pair of big gorilla arms!
Flying
Big
gorilla.
monster arms, I guess. They're like gorilla arms, but they've got claws on the end.
Right.
These are the gorilla arms of medium.
You have medium gorilla arms.
Yeah. So I want them to have psychic powers. Like a medium.
Oh, okay. You don't know. I was so confused. I was like, you're like, yeah, gorilla. That means psychic. Like, what? But no,
Psychic
okay.
gorilla.
Hey, it's me, Psionic Gorilla. Enjoy my game.
Yeah.
So Hope has psychic gorilla arms. That's what's going on.
Yes.
Okay.
I should also say, Soleil, feel free to like have the rifts like go away at some point since
I
isn't
know
tagged in anymore. But yeah.
Yep. No, don't worry. I understand.
Plan next. I'm just gonna bite.
Okay, just going for the bite.
I'm just going for the bite. Of course, I gotta use the epithet while I bite.
Okay.
That's an 8 and a 6 to use the epithet. The epithet is stretch. It's a bit of a stretch, and I rolled a 6, so feel free to say no. But tigers are food, and I'd like a little bit of lifesteal.
Right. Well, considering the current position that Miss Tiger's in, I think she needs to go primarily for full defense here to try and regain some footing. So I think what she's gonna do is we're gonna start off going for Tiger Shot and see how well this works, right? To just summon as many of the spectral tigers as she can manage to try and drag her out of Riftland. So we're gonna do that.
You can stay in Riftland if you want.
My psionic tigers.
My psionic tigers. Yeah, I think that unless you got something to say about it, Hope, she is going to be able to, at the very least, kind of duck back and, in the process, out of the way of your funny little teeth.
Now, here's the thing about that, though.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 rifts.
I've noticed.
I'm gonna turn that into a 2.
Yeah, for a critical success, yeah.
For a critical success.
Okay, so, tell me what exactly you're doing with this.
Put it very simply. I want her to not escape my grasp. I don't mind if she escapes the rifts. That's fine. But I want the mouth to come out, big tongue, big teeth, and some birds because it's COVID again. And you know, maybe her cat instincts activate. She doesn't move away from me.
Well, if anything, I feel like the cat instincts would mean that she's darting away.
No. But there's birds.
But there's birds. Your Honor, there's birds.
Yeah. I rolled 12 on COVID.
Here's
birds.
Here's what I'm sort of thinking, right? That in combination with the tongue, right? Yeah, I thought it was, right? I'll be honest, when you used it the second time, but I figured I must have, like, forgotten an upgrade that I gave you that's
I missed it. It's my fault.
Okay. It's all good. I'll say, if anything, the critical success from Hope is going to help counteract that a little bit, that this shouldn't exist in the first place.
Technically, it could have been Delaxiphy's usage, but yeah.
Yeah, very technically. So we'll say it's that. As the tongue from the mouth is going to wrap around Hope and to fling her at Miss Tiger, as she is going to land on her and get the funny bite damage.
I will take it. That's all I need.
And so you got your funny little, where's your funny little? It's 5 damage, yeah?
Yeah, it's 5 damage.
Yep, it's 5
but
damage.
Most importantly...
Yep.
Hee-haw. I'm grappled.
Where are you grappling onto?
I'm gonna... That's a good question. Well, I have 4 arms. So, I'm gonna go with reverse full Nelson. Where I'm upside down, like Stitch, grabbed onto her, and then my big psychic gorilla arms are holding onto her legs, and I'm on her back.
Legs. And you're on her back.
She is
okay.
upside down on her back, and her big gorilla arms are around her legs. It could
Yes.
not
Gotcha.
be more simple.
It could not be more
cannot
simple.
be more-
Bonus action.
Yeah? Bonus action. Well, believe it or not, I haven't used my main or bonus action yet either, Hope. And so, as you go to bite into her from behind, what she's going to start off with, right, is we're going to meet bonus action with bonus action, tail shot, or tail strike, to wrap her tail around you, Hope, and not only burn you, but, like, pull you, slightly, like, off such that you can't sink your teeth in as much, you know? That's enough to at least deal the damage, but not prevent yours.
I'll take it.
Yep,
If
yep.
I may, with my 7 for my Sphetterize.
Yeah.
I'd like to, you know what, Hope's just feeling rambunctious and maybe she thinks this will weaken Miss Tiger. I want to steal her stripes.
Okay. You want to steal her stripes, huh?
Yeah. Now she's just Miss...
She's Miss Orange now.
Yeah.
So, you know, you got her stripes. You got them. And
I don't know what that does for me.
it makes you look super cool. What was I saying?
Once.
Right. What I was gonna saying is because she rolled pretty damn low. I don't remember if I took the 5 damage. So if this bite actually dealt 10 damage because I forgot I took the first one, then that's a little bonus from me. That's a fuck up. That's my
the second one would have only dealt.
No, I'm saying that I don't remember if I already took the stamina from her.
Oh, I see.
So if you accidentally got another attack in, that's the recompense for me missing Visa's thing the first round.
Okay.
And then, secondly, though, because she rolled low, she's not going to reduce the damage or anything, but she is going to bat you for 1 base damage with Tail Strike, which is then increased to 6 because of her fucking passive. So that's 6 damage.
Yep, that's fine. I'm down to 22.
And then, finally, since you're on her back, what she's going to try and do is just use a basic action, or a basic attack, right? You're holding her legs with gorilla arms, but she's going to
they're
try...
like wrapped around like full Nelson style.
Yeah. She is going to try and empower her legs as much as she can to go and try and slam you down against the ground and pin you, like, on her back, you know? And hold you against the ground and use your grappled position against you.
Listen, my grapple, this is why I was not, thinking I would be too good in this one, because I'm small and I'm a grappler and you're much bigger than me.
Yeah. Let's give it a roll. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna say it's gonna deal less damage to you at base because, you know, she has to get through the gorilla strength, and also, you know, is kind of going for, like, the pin on top of it, right? And so, the way this is gonna go, unless there's any more reaction here, right, is that the base damage of this is gonna be reduced down to, let's say, halved, so 4 plus 3 because of the, you know, hunt never stops, right?
Yep.
So, it's 7 damage overall.
Yeah, I do have a response.
Okay, let's say it.
I'm just double checking how the bombs work, just in case.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. She's gonna bite into her tail with Avaricious Hunger.
Okay.
We always gotta use that, but that's, oh my god, it's 2 crits.
Alright, what ability are you trying to use?
I was gonna use the Tiger Mouth to make it so that she's suspended in the air, and maybe that'll, like, then knock her down to the ground on her front. Also, Epithet 11 is mischief, so I just, you know, extra mischief value.
Yeah,
the Tiger Mouth juggles her,
Yeah,
and then she's thrown to the ground.
I'll be... Not only did you double crit, right, but because of the crit on mischief, you're definitely gonna deal that 8 damage, and I mean, I think Mischievous is turning the thing... She was trying to turn your strength against you, but then you turn that against her. I mean, that seems mischievous enough to me.
It's mischievous.
as you'll slam down, right? And at least at base, you're getting the 2, right? But I want to ask you, Hope, right? Are you gonna try and continue to keep her pinned?
I'm holding it down with psychic gorilla arms. I think it's pretty reasonable to attempt.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna go to the believe it or not, second the next round of 1v1 combat.
I
right?
have many actions with which I can perform dangerous feats.
Yeah. And you have initiative. So you're currently holding her down. It hasn't been the requisite 3 seconds to gain the extra point yet, so if you want to try and keep pushing towards that, feel free. If you want to let go, that's up to you,
I am going to presume I get fast healing every 2 rounds.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to say in this case, yeah.
Okay. I am going to, because I don't have any times left, but I am going to create a new monster transformation, and this time, we're getting another set of big arms, right?
Okay.
We're just gonna get another set of big arms, and we're gonna hold her down by her legs and her feet, and I'll roll for the epithet inside the arms. The veracity, so they're hungry arms.
Okay.
Yep. And we're just gonna my main action, and I'll roll for it, is literally just holding her down while restraining her hands and feet in some kind of weird psychic gorilla mouth grapple.
All right, give that a gosh dang roll. Okay. In this case, I think the way that she's gonna try and respond to this is that she's being held. Oh, yes.
Just to make this easier as well for me, I'm gonna spend 3 bombs to add a +9 to that.
Oh, okay, so just like an unnatural 25.
25, yeah.
Okay. Well, she's still going to try to use Bengal Blitz, right? And just fling herself, as much as she can off of the ground, trying to get towards the tiger mouth here, right? In the process, to just do as much as she can and try and escape the pin. So we're gonna go for Bengal Blitz. Boo. Pretty good. I mean, you have an unnatural 25.
I do. I also have a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna bite her tail again.
Okay. All right, Hope. Let's see if the tail can fight back.
For the record, so this was a bonus action, right? So it was half damage, 2 or 3, but it was my 3rd one, so it was double.
Mm-hmm.
And then it adds more veracity, so like lifesteal. With an 8, so that one's up to you how much on that one.
All right.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll use more bombs. I'll use my last 3 bombs just to get more lifesteal out of that. Make that a 17.
You can heal for 6.
Yay!
Because you're critting like an absolute monster.
Yeah, it's a little silly.
Mm-hmm. So, let me think about this. I keep needing to think through my thought processes, but things keep happening before I finish my sentences.
Sorry.
So let me think through this. So, okay, you've made more gorilla arms. You're doing that. You're biting. I rolled a 14 there. That's an unnatural 25. So there's that. I'd use my bonus action. The most I think she can try to do is use Tiger Shot Swift action to try and, just summon Spectral Tiger beneath her to let her, move a little bit more, send her flying. She's at least going to try, Totsugeki type beat. There we go.
Oh, there we go. I thought I stole your tiger power, but you still have some.
I still have some left in my bones. So let me take the fucking 6 damage, because I don't think I did already. So that's quite a lot of damage there.
I didn't get the bone stripes.
And so I'm gonna say, because she crit there, I mean, you crit with the damage. So, because primarily the Tiger Shot is trying to release the pin and send her flying in one particular way, you rolled way higher than Bengal Blitz because of the unnatural bonus. So I'm gonna say that Bengal Blitz isn't gonna deal damage, but Tiger Shot is going to release the grapple. So you guys are going to go up to 6 points because it was interrupted. But you do get the full damage and the lifesteal and all of that horse shit as she's going to go here. And because of the matching crits, right? Because you're still grappled onto her unless you release.
No, I'm still going to keep grappling.
Okay. I'm going to give the mouth a roll to try and bite. Because, again, the double crit, meeting. Okay. Unless something is done, I'm just gonna say that's gonna be a good old-fashioned... Yeah, no, because you just rolled, like, fucking ludicrously well. It's just gonna deal 2 damage to you, but not get, like, the full-on effect.
I'm okay with this situation.
Okay.
I'm at how much stamina I pretty much was when I went in.
Yep.
Kinda. Well, just before I went in with all the healing. I am now at 74 prof.
Okay. You're gonna get something that you definitely totally needed with all of these crits. Let me find this.
She doesn't get prof from the 2s, but I did roll 2 nat 20s.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's one of them incredibly short but horrifying ones.
Yay. Yum 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 yum. +1 damage, start step 1 and lifesteal 1. When it triggers, it's increased to lifesteal 3. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You know,
pretty good.
One of those
Gonna
one
get
sentence wonders.
Great, you know.
Yeah.
So that's all of that. Awesome, cool, sick, nasty. Hey, guys on the sidelines, what's up? What's happening?
Veil users heal everybody. Heal
Or-
more.
Fuck.
So this is where the crits were hiding. I see.
I'll heal for 4. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, I have another question. Is upkeep also only taken once per 2 rounds as well? Because I do have an upkeep now.
I've been mean on the fast healing, but similarly, I think I would be mean here, where that's gonna, just go, at each round. But I'm gonna retroactively say from here on out, then the fast healing can trigger each time too. Then, just because.
Okay.
We're gonna play even for both of them, so upkeep and.
All right. Well, for me, it just
Anyway.
means that it's a net neutral anyway, because I'm +1 -1 right now anyway.
Anyway, back to the sidelines. Yep, there's the 4. Anything else from you, Alex?
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna ramshackle distract Miss Tiger with the outdated 1980s laser pointer. Oh, it's unsafe. But it's Miss Tiger's a cat. She'll get distracted. Get distracted. Hope you take your lead and stuff. That's my goal.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'll say pay 2 Staminar, and I'll say that this is gonna give Hope a variable bonus to the incoming initiative roll.
Yep. Does that help? Does it give me red stat?
1.
Dank. That's me.
Delax, if you got anything, or are you just chilling?
I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if I should possess someone or if I should, who to possess, so skip me for now.
I mean, I want Delaxby to go first, though, because I think it would be prudent to discuss who's tagging in next after Hope.
I am the creature.
I wouldn't assume
I
me and
assume
BB
myself
share.
or V. It's
Sorry.
You think
would be
Beast?
the answer. Me or V's personally, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have the most. Why don't we do, let's see.
I'm definitely not tagging in.
Well, I mean, you'd be tagging in with whoever you possess, right?
Oh shit, is that what would be up?
Presumably, if you wanted to.
Because it's just you cannot possess. You just can't possess the immediate person who's tagged in, so you can possess someone now. That's why I wanted you to have most of it.
Well, I would say that if Ensosu's going in, I shouldn't. Oh, I mean, I could possess Ensosu, but I would basically just be using hidden power every round.
It's true.
With Vise, I got more options.
Vise, you want to go in next?
I can do that.
All right. In that case, Deluxe V, you can possess Vise, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give one to Hope and one to Vise if it works.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Sure.
Alright.
I suppose I will troll to go and possess Vise. Bonk. That's a 3.
Not this time.
Alright, well, you already know what it is. It's your boy, rolls 1d11,
You know.
rolls 1d2.
Okay, reverse this time.
Let me check.
Should only one in the deck.
Let me check the exact definition.
666.
Then.
The devil.
Hatred for its own sake, anger with no purpose, aimlessness, and aimless emotions.
Okay.
Maybe that's what this
The
tiger's
labyrinth of sound and
experiences.
smells.
Anyway.
Anything
Alright.
from Insos?
Well,
In
you know what we do in the business, right?
I'm pretty sure I know what we do in the business.
Oh?
Yeah, you got one.
That's double your
Well,
last roll.
maybe we got more
Now
than
just aim for
one,
double
you know?
your
No,
last damage.
No, just the one is pretty good. You know, this is fine. You know what? This is fine.
This is okay.
We're not gonna
This is alright.
complain.
Alright, clones
There
is
we
clones.
48, so that means for this combat at least I'm 0 for 4 on multicast. The next one
Okay.
will be it for sure.
I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
So back to
2020
the
gonna be my year, though.
True. Back to the event. Hey Penny, let's roll off for initiative, and you're gonna get a bonus thanks to Alex.
Yeah. Alright.
Not that you probably need it. Yeah, you're good. You got it.
I'm the one who's going first. I gotta think. Well, first things first. I have to ask, what's going on with these?
Oh, yeah, definitely going. And this one was created a round later, so I'll say it lasts one more round.
Alright, sounds good. Just wanted to make sure before I use them for any plans.
Did you
Because...
get your reality warp token?
I didn't note it down, but I did see it. Let's put down Sans for that, since VTT isn't active right now.
I've never been more insulted.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, yeah. I think... you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is something to make her life a little harder, rather than doing anything directly extreme.
Okay.
Yikes. I rolled a 4, so that does not work.
Yeah, that one's not gonna work, unfortunately. As you go to sink your teeth in a little bit further, into Miss Tiger here, right? But you can't get quite the good grip here, as I think what she's going to do, right, is yet again go for kind of the, a similar, go and slam you down against the ground like she tried before.
Yep.
But this time, as a main action, using Tiger Shot, right, summon the Spectral Tiger to tackle her, right, and send both people, send both down, and help sort of assist with the momentum as they get knocked down a little bit. We're using it as a main action, so this can deal a good bit of damage, maybe. So up, tiger shot, natural 1. No.
In response to this, since this is like since they're doing something a little funky, and it's a 1, specifically because it's a 1. Can I use my move action to change my position on her while she's doing this?
I'll say so.
And, perhaps the benefit being that, like, now I'm in a better position to then pin her again.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
So I'll grab her by the front, I guess.
Gotcha.
And you know what? With the negative momentum. So just a little bite. Just a little bite.
Okay. This is going to be quite tough for her to do with that nat 1, but she's going to try it.
Yep, this is still only a bonus action. I haven't adjusted the damage, so it's only 3 damage.
Yep. She's gonna...
Sorry, I am interrupting again, but in case you are wondering, 15 is pastel, which isn't really going to do anything, but I think just to be funny and steal more of her tiger power, I'm gonna just try and change her color to a nice, like a nice pastel green.
Gotcha.
So she's now green and has no stripes.
Where have I seen this before?
Gervasio.
Yeah, Gervasio, exactly. This is going to be a little bit funky, but she's going to try and use Eye of the Tiger anytime, right? To do the thing where she's going to dash into the, patch of grass, right? And then she teleports to the source of the attack, right? Which is, Hope, who's currently grappled onto her. And so what she's effectively going to do is try and use the leap into the grass and the momentum that she's going to gain off of that to sort of go teleport and then go for like a belly flop suplex down to try and try and take advantage of the advantage that Hope has taken, right? Inception. Oh, that's a single digit. No,
I stole your tiger power. I'm
sorry.
Yeah,
you stole it. So yeah, that's just gonna deal the 3 damage. And then Yep.
We don't gain any lifesteal because I spent 1, so net neutral again.
Yep. Though she does still have this that she's gonna try. Oh yeah, this one works. So yeah, that's 3 damage.
What if she was slapped by this thing?
What if?
It's a bit of a weird usage because this is kind of a bit of a weird thing, and I imagine I can't do it next round. The next round.
No. Yeah.
Slap. Slap fight.
I'll say that'll neutralize it as the 2 clash here, and I'd say pretty confidently you still have the initiative here. So we're gonna go to the next, the next round in this set of 2. So what's up with you? How are you starting off?
Well, I think it would be imperative to try the same thing again. Kadoom!
This is out of here. Okay. This is the 3 damage, 60%.
This is the 3 damage. I heal for
the cost, so
effectively the cost.
Yeah.
And I rolled a 20 on Faviform. So you know what? What I want to do is, since I am explicitly causing her epithet to go haywire, I want to change at least until it goes haywire. Not for any other time. So maybe just, depending on what happens, because I rolled a 20, to change the aesthetic of her epithet to bees.
Okay.
Because Faviform is in the shape of honeycomb.
Okay.
That's what the epithet means.
Here's how we're gonna do it, right? You're gonna bite. It's gonna deal the 3 damage. Make sure to take the 1 cost overall because of your
yep.
Yep. So it's gonna deal the 3, right? As you're going to inflict this upon her epithet. She is going to pay the extra 3 stamina, right? Which will be given to you. So the haywire isn't quite there, but she is B's now. She's Miss B at the moment. At least that will be what's happening, unless I respond. I should have done that before I immediately took the damage. So let me go ahead and...
Yeah.
I'm at the very least going to... yeah, let's before I take that damage, let's see my response here. So, you're just biting, you're already attached. What would Miss Tiger try and do in this moment, before she is bead? I think we're gonna go for Bengal Blitz, right? And just go for like a fucking jumping slide to try and, you know, similar to what Delaxby was trying to do to her before, right? Just go for a fucking, you know, grind against the ground to try and knock Hope down that way.
Alright.
So we're gonna see. How's this roll?
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
You know what? I also have a response. I'm gonna
Okay.
get these fucking teeth. Sorry, they're in the way, and I can't access my token actions. We just know they're there. So, in response to her using Bengal Blitz, I'm gonna try and use Avaricious Hunger to then use her Bengal Blitz against her, using the Gorilla Arms as more leverage.
Okay.
Plus whatever else I get. You know, I heard a rumor! No, legend is that when gorillas fight tigers, tigers turn into bees!
I'll
Okay.
pick things you'd only hear in DBA for 500.
Okay. So,
I'm stuck on one thing, I'm sorry.
no, you know.
Why are you...
So, I'm just trying to think
like,
here.
You know, anti-Bengal Blitz her to either cancel it out and let my thing go through properly, or fucking cause her to get slammed to the ground.
Tiger
Yep.
and E have no similar letters, so
You're
therefore
gonna-
they cancel each other out.
You're gonna cancel out the Blitz, right, with your own Blitz, which means that she's going to take the double 3 as mentioned, right? She's now Miss B, which means she's going to use her bonus action, you know, Stinger Strike, instead, to totally sting you right now. And you know, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how this is gonna go as that's going on. And let me think about this, because there was something else I wanted to think, but a million things happen. Let's just start with this. Get totally bee stung for 3 damage.
No, there is one more thing I can do. I have one more. I have one more thing I can do.
Okay.
And that is to continue biting her multiple times.
Okay.
So I am just going to, when her tail comes, or when her bee stinger comes at me, fucking bite it and bite it off.
Oh, you're gonna bite off my
using-
fucking stinger and kill me?
Yeah, it's bonus action versus bonus action, you know?
Yeah.
It's a 5. Never mind.
No, you try to bite this stinger, but instead you just get a face full of stinger, as it's gonna deal 3 damage to you.
This has been a productive round.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you know, her whole aesthetic is off now.
I think the last thing that Miss Tiger's gonna do, right, is she's going to, using her movement action that she hasn't used yet, start moving, you know, a little bit this way, and in the process, right, sort of maneuver herself with Hope on her, using, instead of mouth to feed, we're gonna go hive to bead, and summon a beehive right here, that's gonna totally swarm you.
Oh yeah? Check this out! When she does that, Hope's gonna make the like fucking okay hand symbol again, but with one of the gorilla arms. No extra epithet.
Normalcy.
Okay, so you've made a hole. What's the idea?
So wait, I know the Delaxipy Blackberry Emmerich fusion was a lot to deal with, but I didn't do this.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't do this.
I would like it so that when she tries to make it, it's instead just eaten by the mouth.
Oh, it just gets totally eaten by the mouth?
Just eaten, yeah.
You know what? Sure, we can trade our 2 stamina for 2 stamina anytime.
Yeah.
I'll do that. As you would be placed a bit here, because that's the way she repositioned herself. Let me move this for no reason. Yeah, awesome. Hey, what's going on in the sidelines?
Hey everybody, Vel's gonna heal you.
Guys, I think we'd better get ready to swap, because I don't know what she's doing.
2 stamina.
Yep.
I think Hope forgot the goal of this this challenge.
Does that... I didn't even know bees could be green. That's...
So, I guess to ask, so like, considering Deluxe thing is once per 2 rounds, does that count as 1 round or 2 rounds?
Say that one more time.
Hold on.
Deluxiphies try to swap as like a once per 2 rounds effect. So, would you say... like...
She can try again. I'm just...
Okay.
She can just try again.
Bryce, that's a once per 2 rounds? Oh, I guess
I'm pretty sure.
If it's a once per 2 rounds, she must have been, unless I'm misremembering it, she was doing a lot more than that in the Wargrey fight, but...
It's for the possessing
it's once
an
per 2
ally.
rounds for
It's
allies.
different for the possessing and enemy ability.
Okay.
It's technically 2 separate effects.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you have it for now, simply because there's a lot. And,
yeah, I feel like... I didn't realize it because the fact that it's like... fucking...
It just never really comes up because she doesn't really swap mid-combat a lot,
She doesn't
you know?
really swap ever, and I was just... I just completely forgot about it. It's just like, huh. That is weird that is how that is.
It's because it's one of those things where it's like it was like that in the base kit, and because it's never come up, I've never felt the need to make you waste an upgrade slot on getting it effective.
We can...
Yeah, it don't matter. Let's
roll that die!
Let's go V's.
I'm gonna give another one to Vs, and I'll give one to Delaxby as well, sure.
And that's a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can get there.
I tarot gamed.
I saw.
did tarot. Okay.
Okay. So there's that. Anything from Insos?
You know, this is the 5th, so maybe we'll get a hit, you know? Alright, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm using my 16 here. My patience is worth
You're
it.
valid. You're fucking
Yeah.
valid.
Fucking valid.
There we go. So that's -4 plus the float, and that's me.
Alright.
Alright.
I still have my action. I'm
Yep.
just thinking.
Could give Vs
Oh wait,
some
you know.
bombs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Hey Vs.
Hello. He's just been writing
Alex
down
approaching
like
you with a bunch of lit fuses.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Here-
dangerous.
here
I
you
like
go.
dangerous things. Pocket some of the bomb.
3
Alright.
bombs.
Wow,
Oh,
for
yeah.
me?
All for you. How much red stat for that potentially?
That's gonna be another 1.
Thank you. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So, let's roll for initiative. Please? No, sorry,
No.
more B time. Okay, what are you doing? Oh,
Well, you see. No. I'm actually gonna advance the game plan now.
Oh, about time.
Now that she's totally bead.
Right, this is what it was all for, guys. It was all building
Yeah.
to something.
Yup.
Oh, there was a reason for all of this?
Now that she's
I
totally
hope
bead.
so, man.
I am going to just give myself. I'm gonna change my legs. I'm gonna give myself more legs, actually, just more limbs. And they're gonna be like big old buff, like kangaroo kind of limbs, but obviously monstery.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a thing, and they're also gonna be mischievous. Which, I'm hoping will just allow me to be a little bit sillier with them.
Oh, good. Yeah, we haven't had enough of that.
doesn't have enough silly yet.
I with the mischief, I want like cartoon physic legs.
Okay.
Because now that I'm in this perfect position,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to get the gorilla arms, both sets, clamp on like Android 16, right? Then she's gonna grab the. Then she's going to use the mischievous kangaroo cartoon physic legs, and use them to balance and pivot, having Hope lift up Miss Tiger.
Okay.
Right? And spring upwards into the fucking sky and slam her down like Incineroar.
Okay.
This, of course, much easier because she's a bee now.
Yes.
No, it just happened to be that I kept on getting weird epithets, and this is how we've ended up. So I will just roll for fucking suplex, and I'll add a fucking reality warp as well.
All right, give me that reality warp.
What number was it? 6?
6.
All right. Well, maybe this will make it harder to deal with.
Yep, I want Miss Tiger to be stuck in time.
Oh, she already is.
So
that I can just suplex her easy, you know?
okay. Fair enough. Let me think about this. Because she's a bee, that means she can, of course, fly, which she wouldn't be able to otherwise. And so,
Naturally.
because I am a bee, I think I can reasonably say that with Bengal Blitz, I can try and fly against this and prevent the suplex from happening. Is there anything else I want to add on to
That's
that?
perfectly reasonable.
You know, here's sort of what I'm thinking, right? As Hope goes and jumps up into the sky, right, to begin the suplex, as a swift action, we're gonna try and use, B version of, B shot, and we're gonna try and create 3 spectral bees, below me, right, that are flying in the air to help catch me as we do this, right? So we're gonna totally bee it up. We're gonna get 1 shitty bee.
Yep. Your tiger power is low, so you're,
I mean, I'm not summoning tigers.
I'm
summoning
just saying your
bees.
tiger power is low, so, you're having to adjust.
That's fair. So we got that. And then we're gonna Bingo Blitz. And effectively, using my little bee wings that I have now, I'm going to go and try and fly against this suplex that Hope has done, made more difficult by the time dilation, but try and just adjust it such that, along with that and running into the shitty little bee that she made to help readjust, yet again try and turn the suplex on Hope. And I, of course, don't have this exact talent anymore, but I feel like this could be replaced with the wings to some extent to try and help.
Grace.
So, let's just give Bingo Blitz a little bit of a roll. It's an 11. That's
all well and good.
Okay, yeah, that's all well and good.
But I have to say, get Bingo blitzed.
Oh, get Bingo blitzed?
No extra epithet. That just failed.
You want to escalate?
Sure. I'm down.
Yeah, of course. All right.
So that I instead get bee wings and start pushing her down through the bees for extra damage.
That you do. Oh, Penny.
The similarities between Hope and Pandora are vanishing by the day.
Yeah. As
the differences, sorry.
You manage to perform your suplex with increased bee wing, literal.
be awesome.
Hope is a horrible chimera now. I don't even know how to describe what she's doing anymore. So you're just fucking totally Gorilla Bee Hope slam fire psychic attacking her down into the ground. As you slam her down,
Psychic.
I think she's gonna try and sting you while you're holding her down, which, you know, the stinger's on the back, so, you know. This can always succeed. This always rolls high.
This does
so
always roll
you're gonna
high.
You're gonna roll your 3.
I am going
Or get your 3 damage.
I am going to try and teeth her.
Okay.
You know what? We'll use an epithet for the funny. Jesus Christ, it doesn't go through, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. You're gonna get stunned.
Would I get prof for that 20 or no?
No, because you need to succeed the initial thing.
That's
for 4.
completely valid. Yeah, I'll just take the 3 in my 1 cost.
Yep. You do currently have her down on the ground though. So as you have initiative again, I'm gonna ask you, what are you gonna do with that initiative? What's your plan?
Okay, so I knocked them prone, right? So we could just get 2 points if I just leave it? Is that correct?
You just leave it, yeah.
In that case, hey guys, I'm feeling pretty tired. Anyone want to swap?
Beast politely raises his hand.
Okay. Whee!
Alright.
In which case, you get your 2 points cashed in the goddamn bank, and because Hope had initiative when she did it, that means that, Vis, you retain initiative. So, how do you want to start this off?
Your move action has been spent. That is important to know.
Yep.
So, number 1, fucking Roche, if you can do the dilaxophy math, I would appreciate it. Number 2.
Okay.
Soleil. What power
Yeah.
level is Miss Tiger class-wise?
She's class 2.
Okay. So, I must ask you,
Yeah, what's up?
can I sobriquet phenomenon Miss Tiger's own epithet so that we can start, so that they can functionally just start beating the shit out of each other?
Well, you can beat, as in eat the shit out of each other right now using her epithet, which is currently bee instead of tiger.
Oh, that's a little bit of a fair assessment.
Yeah, her epithet's kind
Much
of in a bad
appreciated,
state,
Penny.
so it won't be. You won't be able to control it in quite the normal way because even it's a little weird right now.
Alright.
Sometimes things just happen. And I have no control of it.
I get the sensation that you are lying. So,
Nope.
we're going... I'll be honest then, that did take a movement action. But Beast is all the way over here. What can he do to retain initiative? Doth I ponder? What is her current position, if you'll remind me?
Define position.
Like, where is she, like... Is she standing, laying down still?
Effectively, right, since Hope tagged out, it gave her enough time to, like, get up from prone, but she's basically just gotten up from prone.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna do a little bit of a classic. We are going to... We're going to... hand in hand? No, she's Miss B. I forgot. We're going
Yeah, sorry,
to...
she's B. I'm gonna give her some rolls soon to start resisting B, but she is B.
We're going to...
You're gonna have to mandible and mandible a lot pretty soon.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm... Miss Tiger being Miss B actually fucked with my plan significantly. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Here's what you can do. Try to negotiate. Maybe just strike a deal and be like, hey, let's let your epithet go back to normal.
Yeah, funnily enough, I mean, if you want to try and epithet therapy her epithet back to being normal, I'll let you try.
You know what? I will actually do that.
Like, I feel like no matter how disadvantageous it is for her, she would want that to happen, so...
Yeah.
It is the sensation of, like, Vise gets in, his plans have been demolished, though he isn't going to openly communicate and say such things. He looks to the epithet, which is like half tiger, half bee, flying lethargically behind her. Okay, it is with all due respect I comment that you are not a half bee, half tiger monstrosity. Just take 5. Just take 5, and like we can take your time. Become tiger again, my good friend.
I think that's good enough. As
Thank God.
you, Vise, she like looks at you with this sort of like weird puzzlement, but then starts hearing what you're saying and is like, no, I get it. And all of a sudden, all of her feline features that were removed start changing back from whatever the fuck she looked like after she got bead. And she starts looking a little more normal again, except green.
Much better, for the most part. And then we're going to see if we can totally trance out.
Okay.
Ooh, we cannot.
Ooh,
However,
Here's
one
a-
moment.
sorry.
Yes, Roche, if you want to go.
You want me to re-roll that for you, buddy?
Sure.
I'll give a roll for it. Trance a little better. That's a 4. It's okay.
That's a 4.
However, it is with regret that I comment that everyone deserves a second chance. You know?
Oh god, what is this?
This is
Hoshu passive.
Hoshu's, yeah,
Oh, right.
funny little passive, because he's a part of that. So,
The literal last sentence is all that matters right now.
A single member cannot... Oh, they can re-roll their dice by paying 2 stamina twice per round, okay.
Alright, so I will re-roll my stamina, my trance dice. Alright, so...
You have twice per round.
Can I, yeah, okay. That's wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it's just not happening. It's just not.
Sorry,
it's just not.
Beast. I don't think this is the trance, actually.
I'm starting to agree with you.
Beast is still
that-
a little fatigued after the fucking Mighty Tower fight.
Yeah.
That was 7 stamina of 5 roll. So
Yeah.
we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think that we're just gonna go.
You're just gonna go? As in your...
As in, like, that's my turn. Yes.
Well,
Relax,
because of
at
the...
the
Oh,
very least.
yeah, what's the laxity?
They're gonna hold a main action for when Miss Tiger gets in range.
Yet again, it's kind of like a secondary thing. That's not exactly how it works.
See-
So...
Well, I didn't know if Vise already used a main action. Was
The main action was, I'm going to fix your epithet, rolled 14.
Yeah, and that's according to God the only time that he will be able
Yeah,
to.
just let the way go. Yeah.
Yeah. Which means that because of, 1v1 stuff, Vise has basically used this as like a setup turn. Which is going to give Miss Tiger an opening to actually use this turn to try and do something and respond to that. Though, because of the kind gesture...
Yeah.
You know what? Thanks. She won't go, I'm not going to do what I could do and immediately take the opportunity to activate my outclass. Because you were so nice to me.
Because remember where you are, and remember who put you there!
Yeah. And so instead, Miss Tiger, now back to normal with her regular Cheetah's Dash, is gonna be able, to get over to Beast, as she is simply going to dash over, right? And as she does with one just big fucking leap forward, I think... Yeah, you know what? How's about, as she's doing that, right? She's then going to try and take that force and do a follow-up step into Bengal Blitz, right? And send herself, flying here into Vise and try to, depending on how things go, potentially jump off of, like, the ropes and the stuff here, all that kind of horse shit if it works. So, Bengal Blitz. Bada bing. You got any response?
That is pretty good. Yes. Foresight. Able to predict enemies' movements.
Yep.
Upon an enemy epithet user walking into or out of my basic attack range, I can immediately perform a basic attack. So functionally, I see what she's doing, and we're just going to myth-roll this woman. Alright, Vis is not rolling good today. This is very scary.
Does
That has a
Delaxaphy
7.
have anything else?
This is a quasi-free action, so, but yes, I'll ask.
As mentioned, that is a 7. I don't think that matters. If it doesn't matter, that's fine. That's better for us even. What I am going to do, considering this is an attack coming towards us, and I don't like it, and it's very scary, and I'm very afraid. How about we use my other reaction. Well, if I use my other reaction speed for 2 rounds.
Technically speaking, this is halfway through the round, so it would end after this, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Well, may as well then. I'll try and fucking sidestep this shit.
Okay, let's see it. It's pretty good. Here's what I'll say then. This is going to reduce the damage a little bit. You did get a 7 with Mithril, but she rolled a 17. I'm going to say that the 7 on Mithril isn't enough this time.
Yeah, fair enough.
But Delaxaphy's Watch Your Reaction Speed is going to help avoid some of the Bengal Blitz damage. I'll say it's going to bump the damage down to, let's say, 7 on Devis / Delaxaphy, right? But she is going to get the... actually, it would be 8 because she has the damage bonus from the last thing that she did. So it's 8 damage. And then, as she does that, slamming into Vis, right? Which is also going to afflict the D4 burn status, which of course I know what that means for Delaxaphy in a moment, but you know. So you're going to get the D4 burn status, and then you're going to get the slam there as with the remaining spaces of movement and whatnot, right? She slams into Vis and then sort of goes, takes him, jumps off of the side of the ropes, the rope and the pillar here, right? And up into the air, where she's first going to follow up bonus action. That's going to be a good old 7 damage because of her current damage bonus.
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh god.
You have the V's dodge anytime, right?
Yeah, I was going to wait on it, but I'll use it now, since you've brought attention to it.
Gotcha.
Kraken! Hey!
Yeah. And that rolled higher. So this is just simple counter.
This is like dodge.
Okay. In that case, I'll say that you can just dodge this attack. Which is going to cancel out that. But she is going to, last but not least, try and finish off, right? With using the sort of leap into the air and you dodging, sort of already expending your anime air dash, right?
Yeah, of course.
Trying to catch you out with fucking Tiger Shot to send a tiger down to, like, slam you down to the ground and pin you down for a little bit of pointage there. So let's spend some stamina on this and roll it. Nope, that one's gonna fail.
Okay.
So that is that. Yeah, you know, with concentration, I'll say that you can make it to around here. She's gonna land here. How about we move it like this? And then...
hey, real fast. Would that count as her leaving my range? Leaving one space of me?
I suppose it would.
Let me just check something real fast. This can only be used once per round normally, but can be triggered again after its normal usage by using concentration. Look at that.
Okay. Alright.
We're gonna totally mithril out of our minds.
Well, now that there's more to respond to,
Yeah.
do you want to escalate?
I'll say yes because it's fun, but Vis has not been rolling great.
And that's fair, but you know, I haven't been rolling great on these, so yeah. As you know, she leaves the range and you manage to get a nasty slice on her. Let's increase that goddamn damage by a bit.
Oh god. And then it applies that fuck-ass poison.
Yeah, it's let's see. Toxicant, poison debuff.
Toxicant.
A
Toxicant.
1d6 currently.
Alright, so 1d6, got it. Alright, well, with all that, I think that's gonna call it from her. So, support time. Let's start with Vel, since we know what that means.
Hey, everybody! Vel heals you! For one! No.
No,
Not
we
this
don't.
time.
Not this time.
Not
How
this
dare
time.
you lie to us?
I'm gonna depower all of my weird limbs, because that doesn't really take any action economy, if that's fine. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Hope believes this will assist, because Hope has a very strange way of looking at things. Can she climb up here and eat one of these guys' chairs? And, like, heal a little bit? Or would
Give
you
me a
rather it-
roll. Just give me a roll. I want to see the roll. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Heal for 1.
I'm taking her support away from her. We
so.
soon will
You
have.
got good work, Hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this until I'm told to stop.
That's my action.
Well, you heard her, Miss Tiger. Win the match or save your fan.
Or save your fans, or specifically their chairs.
They're gonna have to stand.
They're gonna have to stand, and the legs will get so tired. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Anything from you, Alex?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and so you're going in next, right? Oh, sorry.
Presumably, yeah.
Here you go, my friend. For you. 2 bombs.
2 bomb.
Got it.
And 1 red stat for you.
Thank you.
Blackberry,
Yeah?
you could roll your bomb to V's.
Ooh, that's
He
true.
has like a little bonusy.
He's just been a good boy. He deserves a little bomb. in his
Sure,
life.
Blackberry rolls Beast a bomb. Now, you've got 4 bombs and 2 reality warps, so just remember to use them. But I will give you this bomb that I've had since the, fucking, what are their names?
Glacier. I'm
Beginning of
pretty sure.
time.
I'm pretty sure it was in the very first combat. She got this.
Yeah.
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 You can just roll that one over to him.
Where's the
All
fuck is
right.
the... There it is.
Yeah, it's near the bottom. Speaking of beginning of time, you know what I've been doing since the beginning of time? Creating more clones.
Is there
I
a
think.
max for the amount
You've
of
been
clones?
doing successful
No, there
multicasts.
is not. There is not a maximum. It's just specifically that only Insosu
He is-
herself can create them. It's so she has to spend her own main action, and the clones can't do it.
Girl is preparing.
It's just
And
set
that's
up for
also
future
that's
fights,
partially
yeah.
also why it's a 4
Yeah, I
cost.
know. Nope.
42.
That's 1 less than last time.
I mean, just spend another 4 stamina. There we go.
Honestly, making a multicast gimmick, like Ogre Magi, would be really fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's me.
All right.
Was it inspiration? Yippee!
I think that's everybody.
Wait.
So, before anything else, go ahead and do your start of turn thing, Delaxby, because I know you want to.
Say the line. Snart.
Snay the
Debuff.
slime.
All right. This is gonna
tea is
be,
cold.
how's about we'll go 3 stamina. For this, healing burn status.
Yep. Effectively.
And so,
Sorry, go on.
yep. I was just gonna say, Vise, roll that 1d4 right now.
I will do that. And while I'm doing that, what does Miss Tiger's epithet look like for real?
I guess you heal for 4 immediately, because, but her epithet, I imagine, is sort of a combination of, like, the tiger feline features that she has on herself, but I imagine that it's simultaneously, like, a giant, like, the best way I can describe it is that it is the, like, imagine, like, a tiger, right? But it's, like, the line art of a tiger, and the line art is rainbow.
Okay. I see. Understood. Very interesting. Right. Got it.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's roll for our initiative, because I think we're fairly even at this point. Thank God I actually rolled a good initiative. So
Incredible work.
We can do something.
Finally.
Also, how bad is Miss Tiger looking? Just in case health depletion is an option here.
As of right now, I'll say she's worse than you.
Interesting.
That doesn't sound out of reach.
That sounds doable.
I would go for whatever feels best.
Yep.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what will feel best in time.
Now I have to ask you something, Scarlet, right?
Yeah.
With the attack of opportunity, right? Does that? I assume that doesn't count if Vise enters her range, right?
No, it does not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then it's poison, which I saw multiple numbers, so I'm gonna roll this one. Of course.
Naturally.
We're gonna go ahead and start with a tiger shot, manifesting behind Vise to push him into range.
Ooh, fancy.
This is just gonna be a simple little haha.
Well, that's a fair assessment, but Soleil, I'm afraid to inform you that epithets can give away what you are doing far before. Oh, that's not as good. That's fine though.
Quite as good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say in this case you're gonna just be brought here because all it's doing is moving you closer.
Alright.
Actually, Miss Tiger, epithets can give up. Just launches him.
Sorry, Miss Tiger, you fucking ignoramus.
Clearly, you don't know the kind of tells that your own epithet. Why am I moving? Like,
why are they moving?
And as the tiger sends Vise that way, right? I think, unless there is something else that would be better, which, you know what? I kind of like the looky of this, right? As Tiger brings Vise closer, she's just gonna go for Cat Scratch Fever, and just fucking, try and meet you as you get there and go for big fucking slash against you.
Okay.
And, with that and the tiger pushing you closer, maybe if she hits hard enough, she can knock you to the ground. Oh, maybe it's some spice going on.
Spicy. Participate.
Three. But it's okay.
Die.
It's okay, right? Because the Laxiphe's currently in, I can go for my, secondary thing to try and empower that, right? So we're just gonna try and super boost my funny little claw. We're gonna see, can that balance it out? A little bit, to the point where I'll say it'll work as base without the additional prone shit. So this is just gonna be that, let's say, mid-range, so 10 damage to you, in the funny little zone that I'll mark out. Which I suppose with how she's doing it would technically be this, which is technically more than 3 spaces, but shut up. Like,
yeah, I won't fight you on that.
Hey, Beast, have we used our shonen action?
Not yet.
No. In fact, you get to respond.
Yeah, we get to respond to this, right? Do you have any idea for a response, or should I go for one?
Actually.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll work off you.
Ultimately, right, I think the best way I can describe what I'm going for is Taijidu Typhoon, and basically take her attack and do 3 little attacks to try and counter her.
Gotcha.
And like neutralize what she is doing, and hopefully, given time, situate that. While also, I will be spending 1 reality warp token and 3 bombs. Tossing the 3 bombs upward to be like, ooh, distraction! Fancy, potentially also deflecting Miss Tiger's own attacks. Very nice.
Whoa.
And all of this to say, here's your roll.
Okay.
Not horrible.
Well, not horrible. That's pretty tight. Okay.
That's with the bombs included, so...
Right, no, how much does the bombs are how much per?
No, as in, like, the 12 is, I rolled a 6 naturally, and plus 6, that's extra just not good.
Use 3 bombs, right? At plus 3, so it's a 15.
It's plus 2 for damage, plus 3 for rolls per bomb, specifically.
Oh, shit! My bad.
Alright, so it's 15.
I'm garbage. Alright.
Which I was internally saying that I was gauging the, difference between the 3 and the 19 to be vaguely in the 14 to 15 area, so you kind of rolled equally to each other. And so, in that case, how do I want to rule it?
I assume we'll get to the reality warp table in a moment.
Oh, yeah. Do that. Let's see if that shifts it one way or the other.
Covered in X!
Alright.
Alright.
Vantaggio.
Oh yeah, and let's remember the advantage, yeah.
Yeah,
Here, I'll roll the other one if that's okay.
Alright,
Or
sure,
unless you
do
want to
that.
roll the other one.
I'd roll the D18 properly since not all the results are in there.
Not all the results are updated.
My bad.
I'm just gonna add a number 18 onto this table, and we'll have nothing
That is gigantic railgun blast, so.
I think Gigantic Railgun Blast is a little bit more preferable, personally.
Okay. Delaxify, do you have anything to add to this Taijutsu Typhoon?
It's funny. What if using the other hand, or what if, because Vise is just blasting the idle powers out of one hand, right?
Yeah, we can say that.
My funny idea here is blasting some lower power, idle powers from the other hand to add just a little bit of damage onto all of them, so Vise is doing one of those Vegeta Ki Blast barrages on Miss Tiger.
Gotcha.
Which, I'll just roll another d20 and we'll see what that do.
Of course. Alright. So, first off, Alex, gain another red stat because your bombs were instrumental in allowing this to happen.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And so, that's there. With Delaxify's addition and the gigantic railgun blast, your otherwise mostly equal attacks, you seem to be just barely able to overpower. Not such that you would take no damage from this attack normally, but Miss Tiger would definitely be taking a bunch too. And so, she is going to try and offset as much as she can. First off, with her bonus action, to try and fight against as much of this as possible, which is something. Okay. And so, along with that, you know what? No, I think she's gonna let. Yeah, because if Taijutsu Typhoon happens, then you're gonna get all the follow-ups and shit, right? I think, in the interest of everything going on, I think Miss Tiger is gonna let this go through because it gives. Both attacks are gonna be hitting both sides, so at the very least she's dealing damage with this currently, right? So, effectively, what's gonna happen is, first off, in terms of how much damage you're taking, Vise, right?
Yes.
You're taking 3 damage initially, right?
Alright.
And then you're going to be taking, let's say, if we subtract that down, another 9 after that. So 12 overall.
Alright.
However, as you take that and the cat scratch fever goes, goes through, you, especially with the assistance of Alex's bombs and Dilaxify's, idle power shit, get Taijutsu Typhoon off. And so, you would need to roll the idle powers, right? You haven't done that yet?
Yes, it is.
Alright, roll the idle powers, because I want to see that along with Dilaxify's shit.
Here you go. Excuse me. 3d20.
Okay. Ooh. And idle power is at base 4?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say that 2 of your idle powers are gonna hit. The 2 15s, if that matters.
Understood. It does,
and
very much.
So, overall, it's gonna be 16 damage from yours plus Dilaxify's idle powers. And so, Taijutsu Typhoon has its follow-up, correct?
Indeed, it does. And looking at it, I think that I would be foolish to not go with... Teleport through the shadows, hit her with 2 crit range. Hopefully.
Okay.
And because one of them failed,
is-
you have an additional +2 on this. So there's +4 to this.
Here's our pal Mithril. Oh, that's
There's
a crit.
that crit. She's gonna try. So you're teleport slashing, correct? Right?
Beast vanishes into darkness, teleporting adjacent to one of the targets hit, and slashes them with the melee weapon.
Okay. In that case, Miss Tiger is going to start off by using Eye of the Tiger to try and, slow motion perceive where you're appearing from, such that she can do the same to you.
Nani? Alright.
Nani? No, there's the 2. Which means that... God. I mean, no, I think she has to try it. We're gonna, see. Okay. You have an unnatural crit here. So it would just be 20 damage, right?
Yeah.
God damn. With mouth to feed, I'll say that... because of the situation, Eye of the Tiger failed, so that means that no extra damage there. It is going to deal the 4 damage and snap you in place. Where are you moving to?
I was thinking of Omailamo teleports behind you.
Okay. I'm going to say this tiger mouth that's been up here is gone by now, so I'm just going to move it here, right? So, for 1, you're taking 2 damage from leaving the cat scratch space, right? You're taking another 4 from being pinned here. But your attack sure is going through, and it's going to be dealing a shit ton to her.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, boy.
And then that 20 plus, well, it's up to a 1d8 if nothing else, but if you want to count the crit as a 20 plus, it's 1d10 instead.
Yeah. Okay. In that case... I think the initiative is a toss-up here, right?
Mm-hmm. We can just roll off.
So yeah, let's see it, because, Ballast might be onto something.
Well, she's
got it. Let's see what that damage is. Of course!
Of course! Beast, my boy!
I'm gonna be real.
Insane.
You guys have been the luckiest campers I've ever seen in this fight.
At least
this has been ridiculous luck. Yes.
Well, yeah, you haven't, Ballast, but
Beast is gonna do it again, baby. He's at it again.
All right,
1v1
roll that
with
D4. Yeah, roll that D4.
All right, there we go. There's some luck coming back.
Okay. Miss Tiger has initiative. And I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret, right? The reason I haven't activated the outclass yet is because I told myself the time that she's going to activate it is a time where she definitively gains initiative over someone. That hasn't happened yet. And the one time it would have, because Vise was nice, as I said openly, I'm not going to activate the outclass because Vise was a nice boy.
We're all giving her trouble.
Yep. And so, we're gonna do it now because it's the one way she has back in this.
That's a valid assessment! 25 cost!
She is at very low. And as she activates this, much like you see from her epithet manifestation piece, 2 massive, rainbow tiger heads and, half bodies leap off of the back of her leather jacket and start floating around her as if, Hydra heads following her motions.
Oh.
And so, again, another action. They gain a use of their thing, and they have half life. They have lifesteal for half the damage they deal. And so, here's how we're gonna start it. As soon as these tiger heads are summoned, their eyes glimmer with a rainbow sheen. As number 1 is going to try and chomp down on you, Vise.
Okay.
Anything to do with that? Because if not, that's going to be dealing, let's say, 7 damage to you.
Let's... You know what I'll do?
What do you do?
Can I, hand in hand, to give Vise a tiger eye so I can functionally use Eye of the Tiger and, time slows down, dodge that shit?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Alright, here is your roll. Hand in hand.
Okay. Since you're effectively using it, I'll say that because of how it works, you're going to have to pay a little extra cost. I'll say up to 4 overall, including the initial one, right? To break out of the tiger mouth, right?
Understood.
But you then dodge that attack. And, you fucking zippy out of the way. Where do you want to end up? I'll say you can go in any square or any space adjacent to Tiger, because that's how Eye of the Tiger works. Okay.
I wanna get away from her best I can.
As you dodge that one, manic grin crawls across her face, much like in her icon, as the second tiger head is going to try and, bite into you. And that one fails! Okay.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Yeah, no, it's... this is rough.
He's doing it again.
Have we found the place
that
he belongs?
one misses. She is just going to morph her arm into big fucking tiger limb, right? Into tiger arm, and try and go for block this overhead and try and slam you down. So we're gonna go with that. Bada bing. Thank you. Yep, but you still haven't. Yeah, you still haven't spent anything yet. So you still have your regular. How do you respond to this as your defensive thing for this?
Well, number one, I'm appreciating. I am expecting something nice after this for using the 18 on her 20, not this one. Number
My
two.
undying affection.
You know what? The tigers are willing to fucking they're fight sexual too, right?
Yeah, they're fight sexual.
Alright, we're gonna roll reversal, and we're just gonna let one of the tigers take over and prove dominance over the other.
Okay.
I can say what I think would happen, or you can do that. Do as you will.
You give it a roll, yeah?
The epithet does, the person who controls it, but
Okay.
I can do it.
You do it just because I like it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I get for taking from Miss Tiger.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, you go.
I can reaction speed that reroll thing.
Yep.
As it's like, feral tiger is now in the body. A feral tiger has been invited into the headspace. Delaxby needs to help them fucking get their shit in check.
Okay,
Right,
give that a reroll.
Reroll that.
Gladly.
No.
Oh shit.
Who was supposed to be re-rolling? Who knows?
It was supposed to be me reroll, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's a 2. So in that case, unfortunately not.
Other than that, I mean, I'm gonna try and throw out shit. I mean, like my other thing was gonna be trying to like add on to this with my side thing to try and effectively. Considering the tiger is flailing, Delaxby's just gonna try and guide the sword arm up to brace up against the claw, to try and reduce as much as possible with,
is that me or Roche? Or... Oh, okay.
What?
I think my internet dipped for a sec.
Gotcha. So... brace up against the claw, maybe even, not even do a little damage back. I'm not looking for that. I just want to try and brace up against it. With the tiger epithet inside strength help.
Alright.
We're rolling 5s.
This is what we get for taking from Miss
this is-
Tiger. It's a rookie mistake.
Yeah.
And
This has been her luck, bro.
After that, fucking toss out a hand-in-hand tiger strength, I guess. That's it.
Where is this action economy coming from? Oh, it's just an anytime?
It's
Okay.
just her usage of Misa's thing.
Yeah. No, I wanted to know. Okay, it's an anytime. That's kosher because again, I'm trying to keep track of the Delaxby shit because I want to hold.
This is actually a 0 cost because roll reversal is currently active. Funny.
Okay. I'm gonna say, all things considered, right? You spent a lot of shit into this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, with the 20, you spent a lot of shit. One of them's a 12, which is like average enough success. So. Instead of 18 damage, we're going to do a 1 point... so 12. And the intention with going for, blocking this overhead, right? Which in this case wasn't really done all too well. was to try and send you down to the ground and hold you there prone. So at the very least, Miss Tiger has points on the board.
Ooh, it's a rare and endangered moment in the Miss Tiger community.
And because of that, believe it or not, she's finally done it! So, she's gonna fucking gain that, right?
Oh boy.
Which means I'm now gonna use my bonus action really quickly, and let's see how much damage that does. So, bada bing. It's going to deal, if we're gonna do some fall off, let's say that that's 2 damage at base, but then it's bumped up to 3 plus 6, so 9 damage.
Alright. Jiminy Christmas.
And so,
Ace is burning through it.
as that goes through, and we move on to the next round, right? Can you roll me your healing flame real quick?
I can do that real quick, yes. Here's 1d4 for you. That's 2.
Okay, heal for that too. And then let's roll that poison. Is this resistible poison?
I guess I'm not sure, so I assume so.
I'm gonna give her a roll for that.
3.
Let's roll 1d8. And I'm gonna give one more dice roll as, let's just say, let's see what happens when the tiger head attempts to attack. I just want to see. That's not polarized enough. Okay.
There's something.
Alright. No. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. She manages to nick ya to counteract that 2 healing you just gained from the fire, right? But believe it or not, 5 damage is enough to, 5 damage is enough to, get rid of the last 1 stamina she had after the max roll of the poison, and the crit before and everything. She had one left. That's why I went for the basic attack there.
Another day, another play.
And so, you guys did it the knockout way. And I'm just happy that I got at least some points on the board. Honestly, that's what I'm happy about.
Yeah.
So,
you
good shit.
deserve that happiness.
Yeah, no, I'm very satisfied with that. And so, congrats, guys.
Hell
You got through that one.
I mean, the thing is, like, yes, we were pulling out some, especially the fusion was pulling out ridiculous shit, but, she, literally kept up with it. Like, I was really thinking she'd run out of shit at some point, and she just didn't, so...
Yeah, no, she's tough.
Ages.
It wasn't an easy fight. You guys definitely got through it.
Alright, well, as I said in our group chat, I'm feeling pretty damn fatigued after that combat. I'm already kind of having a down day energy-wise. I want to see who's next, but if it's someone, really crazy, I think I want to stop.
Nope. It's a big Kraken.
I mean, if it's just him, then that's not that bad.
I will say...
Is it just him?
Yeah, you know what? Bookworm. Yes. If you're looking for it, yes, very technically, hold on, let me start with my usual, expository thing that I've been doing with this. They clear their throat, tap on some things. This was the Kraken sea monster of myth that was very technically related to events happening during the Bifrost incident a few days ago. Appeared near the very end of it, sort of, I suppose, guarding, air quotes, one of the triangle points of the ritual, insofar as Miskatonic Arkham, the leader of Simulacrum, infused it and possessed it via shadow energy, and sort of used it under her command, and as such, acted as the final line of defense for that particular triangle point before it was eventually taken down. I suppose it was sort of foreshadowed. There was a strange pirate man who was talking about it, so maybe they should have accounted for it in their plans, but who knows. On the note of it's just him, primarily, yes, Miskatonic is there as she was in the original fight, but otherwise it is just them.
I mean, I think I'm good to do the Kraken, but then I want to be done for the night at that point.
Head bookworm. Miss Tiger died.
Yeah, Miss Tiger's not here.
Oh, no, my bad. I thought I moved that to the token layer.
Yeah.
This damn interface is getting worse all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm good. I'm good to take down some Kraken. You know.
Yep.
You're good.
Tasty octopus.
It's a little V's joke.
I think that's the one Voya fought in the last battle.
Ooh.
She does not let you forget it.
Hold on.
Or that she saved Pog Dolphin, yeah.
I did it!
Well, I definitely am gonna need to use a heart thing, though.
I think I can like write out like one more without it, but I'll definitely have to take it after.
Well, that fusion combined with everything else was really, really tiring. Oh, I gotta practice more with that.
I got to experience getting beaten the shit out of twice. Fine.
I'm gonna eat this.
Pain's hilarious. Well, not really. Pain's kind of funny though. A little bit.
I am steeling myself to go as long as humanly possible without taking one of those fucking hearts.
You're super valid. I can't do that as Hope.
You know, I took one before we went in, got plus 25. I ended up going -8, so plus 17, and then I also created like 40 stamina of clothes. So I think taking mine when I did it was worth it. I think.
Privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're eating these soy. These two.
Oh, give me a sec. Yep, sorry. I've just been adjusting stuff. These two. Okay, let me fucking.
Very nervous. I'm going to need to take one next time though. So.
I mean, I don't know. I'd take one now if I were you, but it's up to you. I guess.
I think I can manage one last fight with cause like he's just brought in at 0 functionally, right? It's not like you're out of the thing for
No. Specifically, right? If you get KO'd, right, not killed, right? Theoretically, if a boss, goes out of the way to kill you, then probably out. But if you're just KO'd at the end of the fight, you get brought back at 1 stamina, and you're there. So
Don't forget to lower your max back down to normal as well.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I also really, really, really need to piss, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, my suggestion here is either Delaxby goes back onto Vs and we just try to salvage our combined health bars, or considering Ensosu hasn't got a turn, I go on to Ensosu. Sorry.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I understand where you're coming from. When it comes to the Kraken, being on Ensosu would be genuinely 3 times as helpful, I think.
This is true. However, I cannot use Ensosu's kit.
I mean, now let's be fair. You are a 20 monster, which means that you do have a chance to, you know.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll roll against the
one of
plus.
the clones, idiot.
Dude, I'll roll against the plus. You're not winning this. That's cool.
It's
like
specifically when you get a 20, it causes a re-roll off without any modifiers. Is why I was making that pseudo joke. But regardless.
Oh yeah, I would love to use my entire turn on trying to get past the "you're not allowed to do this" thing that is actually installed in there to make sure I can't do this. You know, like
I'm not saying do it. I'm just okay. Whatever.
I'm joking with you. I'm trying to.
I'm junking, as the kids would say.
I mean, I could simply sit there and use hidden power over and over.
I mean, hey, that's what the clones do.
Do you also get to multicast?
No, because the
Hidden powers
multicast
from the jacket, right?
I mean, that's not even what I was saying. The multicast edit is when Ensosu would take a main action. So I would theoretically have to spend a bonus action to add and Delaxby in her body or something like that. And I assume that I would have to spend a decent chunk for that.
Ensosu's body takes an action.
I mean, yeah.
I'll type something in the strategy chat real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be neat. Like, my only other weird idea about getting around that is a fuck ass dark evolution, and even then, I don't even know. I don't even think that would be worth it.
I mean, there is also the jacket clause which you could use, which would be pretty decent with your buffs.
Yeah.
That, I feel like we probably want to go back to this.
I'm fine with whatever you want to do. I'm just yeah.
I still have one bomb and no reality warps, correct?
You have one reality warp left.
Okay, I was wondering if they transferred
Those do fade at the end of combat, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Well.
gotcha.
I guess I'm being straight foolish. All good though.
With the amount of times that Vel has crit, because very explicitly Alex's little friends.
Yeah, getting
instead
comp
of
with them, yeah.
yeah, they gain comp. Alex has as much companionship with them as they do with Lyriala.
Huh.
After just based off the amount of times they crit. Now, granted, they all do start off at 5, the little funny friends, but Vel has been inching her way up there.
But it's just funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Just humorous, bro. Hey.
Man, I'm glad I ended
Buckle
up
up,
choosing
y'all.
to spin that 16, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like a little bit sorry, but like you're
Brother,
living life La Vida Loco, bro.
I'm fine with it. Like as Sloy was talking about, is there a clone limit? No, but the thing is, I need to spend actions to make the clones, you know? So it's like, it gave me literally 6 rounds worth of attempts, which is not something I get to say often.
you know what, actually? I think I am gonna go with Ensos. Ballast, I do have a secondary question. There is no necessary downside to attempting it other than it is an extra roll I have to make, right?
Basically, if you try it and you attempt the roll and you fail, the action that was attempted fails because, if I recall, I'll double check how it is worded, specifically. Because yeah, so it's bidders must die, contested check. Yep. No. Okay. So yeah, basically, if you would attempt and you make the roll and you fail, the action is spent. But if you succeed, you just get the thing through. Is what happens.
Uh-huh.
All right. Is everybody good?
I'm good.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm ready.
All right, cool. In that case, to switch it over to Bookworm, who will be asking much the same of, unless there are any further questions or comments, concerns, what have you. I believe you should be ready to go.
Yeah, I guess I will ask right now. This Miska whatever, right? The person hijacking the Kraken.
Miskatonic, yes.
Miskatonic. Yeah, that. Do we have to beat her, or is it just she's on the Kraken?
She is simply on the Kraken, and I believe that she has, at least according to our records, she didn't do all too much while she was up there, other than cackle maniacally and look damn well pleased with herself. But I believe that
just-
she...
Yeah, yes. So we're just beating the Kraken. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I believe she has some sort of defensive capability, but other than that, she isn't going to be actively contributing all that much.
Thumbs up.
Then yeah.
Well, I'm good to go if everybody's got the plan situated.
Do you know why it was stupid to be larger than a 2x2?
What's a 2x2?
That was a joke. Whatever,
Yeah.
never mind.
I know. Yeah, I know.
And with
That
that,
was the reason Sosu saying.
let me go
I
ahead.
think it's a gamer thing.
And I'll move Delaxiphy over by where Insosu is for obvious reason. But
If only I had fused with fucking Axel at some point.
Yeah.
let me go ahead and
I'd ruin Soleil's life live on camera.
Blackpool would be pretty strong, yeah.
I gotta find him.
Blaxel.
I gotta find Axel.
Look at all the clones!
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did I hold on? Did I? No, I put Blackberry down. Thank God. I knew I'd put it
I'm
down.
down here.
Ah. I'm up here.
Right where Boyle was.
Hee hee.
All according to plan, Kaku.
Let's get that goddamn turn order up.
Can you restart the music? Because
Yep.
I can't hear it. Thank you.
Dawn,
Wow,
dawn.
not working.
Dun,
Just send me the theme. Or someone can.
I can get it for you.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
I'm going first.
Give me 1 sec. I just need to check something.
Sorry, chat. This might be loud for a second. Okay, I got it pretty quick. Here you go, Cock.
Thank you. Oh, this theme. Hell yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is the track that played during Bifrost. So
Yeah, I just forgot that.
oh, you know, so close to the 8 that it was, you know, thematically.
He's off his fucking
Yeah.
game. That's how you know this is the faker.
This is the fake Kraken.
The faking.
The fraggin.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Alright.
Does Miskatonic get a turn on turn order? Or
No.
just Biden?
Hey, Alex.
'Cause I
Effectively-
don't.
Look who it is.
Alex, if you and Beast can just head towards each other, that would help me out. Otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Effectively, think of Miskatonic as an extension of the Kraken's kit.
Okay.
Yeah,
she's
not a
yeah.
separate target.
I just did not.
She's
think
preordained
that
to get away.
Yeah. So, yeah, once, Alex and Hope, you decide who's going first, but, after that...
I mean, Hope, I can get us some healing immediately.
Sure.
20.5. Hell yeah.
Oh,
And then
always wanted to
Dilax
fight
and
this
Beast.
thing. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Didn't know these were like
He's
real,
the Kraken.
but you know, he is the Kraken.
Troop!
Dilax and Beast, I imagine, also need to.
I've rolled.
We have
Alex
one in
and
Gay
Beast are at
Hell,
the
too.
bottom.
But they are at 8.
They need. We can get
Yeah.
to that when we get to the.
Yeah. Well, just sort of. Okay.
We have one in Gay
Yeah,
Hell
there we-
too, but that one's the Kraken.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's funny.
Man, y'all are talking a lot about crack, I think.
Probably.
Alright.
Alright, everybody, let's... Wait, you know we love silly around here, but we gotta get started eventually. What's up, Alex?
Yay. Well, Alex, takes out their funny watch and is going to dial in some stuff and immediately make partner I can rely on a bonus action, sending them down to 1.
Sounds good.
And bonus action they shall use, summoning in Vel immediately. Let's do it.
Yep. Yeah, you got
There
it.
we go.
And they immediately get to use their entrance ability, yeah?
Yep.
Everyone's
go.
gonna heal for that 4.
Thank you.
Hooray!
And yeah. And meanwhile, Alex is going to...
Dialects hits only count as one unit, right?
Yes.
Specifically?
Yes.
Alright, that's what I thought. There we go. Sorry.
And Alex is... Yeah, all good, all good. Alex is going to immediately turn around and, remind me again, the gimmick is that we have to... If we get all the tentacles, the DR is removed, right?
Yes. He takes like half damage from everything until you get through the tentacles.
Gotcha, gotcha. Then Alex is going to, 1, 2, 3... I'm going to, fire off a slingy dinghy at, this one right next to me, and delay the shot by 2, making it go off on... Okay, or maybe I can make it go off on 3? I'll delay it by 3 turns, making it go off that Blackberry's turn to, deal extra damage.
Okay.
The tentacle right next to me.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha. All right. I forgot. Do you roll for that now or once it would go off?
Oh, right now.
Well, you roll for it now, my friend.
That tentacle is good. We're fine,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah.
And that's this one, yeah, up in the top.
Yep. It'll go.
I'm gonna mark him.
Yeah. It'll go off on Blackberry's turn. Effectively, it's just like if it would do anything to that in the meantime, which I don't think so because it's a crit. But you know, in case.
Well, that should do more than
has the
his
ability to do
unguessable
so.
amount of stamina. So.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You know, let me. Yeah, let me. I'll just post the. You know.
Yeah. All right. Time to swim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Alex is closer to V, says Blackberry's suggestion.
All right. Is that Alex?
I believe so. Yes.
Alrighty. Hope.
Alright. Can I start in any of these 4 squares or this one?
Start there.
Okay. First things first. This guy looks pretty tough.
I'm a craftsman.
So I'm gonna enhance my mouth! I'm basically gonna just gonna monsterify my teeth to be able to, you know, maybe bypass any DR.
Yep.
Wiggly eyebrows. Yep, I also rolled a 12 on, birds. So, COVID, anyway. So you know what? I want to be particularly good at ripping apart flesh. You know, like fucking like carrion crows and.
You know, very niche talent to have.
Yeah. So you know, just my teeth are just pretty good at that.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. And 1, and 2, and pretty sure this has start step 2.
Unfortunately, unless something happens, that roll is pretty low.
That roll is well. Do we have portents?
Oh yeah, we should roll.
Oh right, 4, right? Or 3?
It'd be 3 because
3,
the Kraken doesn't, nor Miskatonic. Not that she would count have epithets, you know.
Probably Hope, and then ensue, and then Beebs.
Well, you can use that 18 here if you really want.
I think I'd rather wait until I fail, so I'll just take the fail.
Okay.
If it was like just like a 7, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, we should save these for emergencies. So.
Okay.
All right. In that case, we're just gonna move up, and can I just try and grapple? Can I just like go up and hug it?
Yeah, you can hug him. It's not that hard to grapple him, at least like initially, you know.
All right. Fantastic.
Put your face against one of its suction cups.
Exactly. I've got you. I'm gonna get a taste.
He's completely incapacitated.
I'm getting a taste.
Yep. And you know, now that it's coming up, as mentioned, as long as a tentacle is still present on the battlefield, the sheer awe and magnitude of the Kraken grants it an air of menace. This grants it half damage DR. Yeah.
I do have my gnashers.
I'm aware. I was getting to those.
Okay.
You can get through a little bit of this, but I'm not gonna say, oh, you little scamp. You say you bypass it at the start of your turn. Do it for free, right? You're gonna get a little bypassing.
Listen,
you know?
I only need a little.
Yeah.
I only need a little.
The damage is already, since it's the bonus action, this is halved to 3. So then, if it was halved, it'd be if I'm rounding in favor of the Kraken, which in this case I would, it'd be 1 damage.
That's
so
fine.
I'll say with bypassing it, at least for now, because you're just starting out, you got 1 and this is a really low roll, you're gonna deal 2 damage.
Alright, nice. I still get my 1 lifesteal?
If you dealt damage, you get your 1 lifesteal.
Alright. And so this isn't going to affect the Kraken, but I did roll a 13 on folklore. There is a legend of a man who spends his whole life hunting the sea creatures of the deep. And in particular, the Kraken! I want to try and use folklore and cinematic mode to summon Captain Zachary.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Well, maybe if
one.
it's not enough for Zachary, it could summon like one of his minions. Like maybe like
Yeah.
a dolphin or something.
First off, in case anyone was wondering, yes, because of its talent, it's a horrible beast lurking within the deepest depths of the ocean. In its darkest trenches, lies in wait, swimming across its claimed territory for unwitting prey to fall right into its trap. Nothing commands the sea like it does. So yes, this would apply to him. This all makes sense logically and more.
Yeah.
Listen,
in case
I don't mind if you add the the Saitama is coming meter.
I was thinking it. I'll be real. If I had another moment to sort of like process through my thoughts, I was gonna get here. Give me a minute, okay, friends? I'm gonna be right back.
Zachary having his Kraken sense going off, or is this just?
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to get this ready. Let me export a particular sheet out of a certain Roll20 real quick.
That's weird.
Okay, cool. And then, I also am going to quickly go to no map in particular to grab a funny little friend, that is not relevant.
That is not relevant. Nor is his mouth open.
It open large and he is laughing. None of these things are true.
And he is pogging, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, alright. And I'm certainly not launching back into our game right now. That's not what's happening at the moment, right? I'm not doing that. We're not loading special effects engine. I'm not hearing the music start up again right now, right? And I'm certainly not going over to import character and handouts. Thank you. I'm not going to my download folder.
I wish I could fuse with Boya and get her in on this too.
It would be divine.
And then we're gonna go here, and let me just, I gotta make sure this is perfect, okay?
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah. And then let's make sure this is in big, bold letters. Okay.
What could she possibly be doing?
Clueless.
And then, let me go ahead. And then a little bit of... Okay, cool, awesome. And I will direct everyone's attention to right around here.
Yeah.
as you know.
No!
Oh,
He
God.
is arriving. We just need to hold out for him. He'll win the
We just
combat
have to
by
hold out. We
himself.
just have to hold out. And that's me. That's my whole turn.
I understand. Okay, sorry that took a little long. Something unexpected came up. I can't imagine what.
Stuff happens with Hope with her epithets, and it just happens.
Yeah. Hey, Ensue, what's going on with your turn?
That's a great question. You know what? I think we're in a bit of an interesting state here. Well, this clone isn't really close enough to hit like anything particularly. So you know what? On this tentacle right here, because the thing is, I actually can apply electricity to my actions anyway. So the clones that are actually going to be doing shit can do that. But yeah, no, the most bottom clone is going to hit the most bottom tentacle with a hidden power, as it were.
Let's see it.
Yep. That is a 6. Let me roll the multicast and then I'll see what the move is.
Nope. Good old-fashioned 28.
-2. And then pull up our good old buddy, the hidden power metronome table. Let's see. Number of attacks 1. All attacks. Let's see. Okay, we know. True. Alright. Use metronome. Recycle. What does recycle do?
It lets you like regain a berry that you've already used.
No, the Kraken! His berries are back!
No. Hold on. You don't understand how good this is. We can get back one of those healing items, guys. We did it.
No.
Uh-oh.
He's using it on the tentacle, I think. Yeah.
Specifically, the way the hidden power works is that if it can't actually target if it's not a targeting move and it affects the user move, it affects me.
Wow.
But even then, this doesn't work on that because that's not how that works anyway.
No. Well,
so that's just a
let's try again.
Sort of thing. So with this clone right here, let's see, the tentacle is within 3 spaces, right? Yeah, it's within 3. It's just going to spend its main and move action to use a sword slice, and it's also going to apply some electricity element to it.
Okay.
So, yep.
Now, just to make sure, Ensue doesn't have any inherent, like, she enforces Pokemon type matchups, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. And so this is just 6 damage with that electricity.
This would be doing 9 damage because it's been its move action to
Alright.
Squids are like 99% water.
In that case, I believe the Kraken is going to attempt, what is this called again? Yes, the Suction Cup Smackback. One of the Kraken's tentacles wriggles, tensed and poised to quash your pitiful attempts to slay this divine beast. The tentacle quickly jabs at a unit within range of Tentacle Slap, dealing half the damage of Tentacle Slap and knocking them up to 3 spaces away. And it gains 1 per round usage of Suction Cup Smackback per 4 tentacles. Alright, well, he's gonna BRB real quick, but I will, roll that.
Slap him.
Let's roll that.
No.
No, slap.
That doesn't work.
He's out of here. This tentacle's gone.
Oh, yeah.
The daily slap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Presume we're going to this clone, but...
Alright, I'm back. Sorry
Hey.
about that.
Hello, you killed the tentacle. So next clone?
Yeah! Woo! Yep, next clone then. And that clone is right next to the Kraken, so you know what? Let's do it again! Spinning a movement and the main to do the big sword swipey. If I could find where that one's to connect again. There we go. Whirlwind. Yes. Obviously, it's reduced damage, yada yada, but getting damage is good.
It's actually 0 damage unless multicast.
I mean, unless multicast comes through for us.
Do be multiplying.
All right.
It's a triple.
So the thing.
What are these weird numbers?
The thing with when we did this in Monochrome Castle, I specified because the modifier is when I use a main action, I say that the way that this basic attack thing being modified works is that it makes it so that it's just a regular sword slash, and I do have to actually roll for when it forces an action to go through. So here's the roll for that.
Okay.
All right, so it's a 7. So this would be doing 2 instances of 6 damage, of course, then reduced.
Then reduced, which means it's dealing 6 damage.
Yep.
All right. But hey, you got your first multicast of the bounty that means something.
Yeah.
That's the second one. It's the first one that actually has accomplished an effect. And then, so the top left clone is going to try to kill this other tentacle. Might as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes. Submit.
Is it gonna... Yeah, I think it's gonna try and save its this tentacle as well, because it has another usage.
Of course, this one also fails.
So here comes the suction cup smack back. No. Yep.
All right.
Excellent.
Well, in that case, this other clone next to me is going to try to hidden power this top tentacle over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hidden power.
This combat's a lot easier to go through when you have the fucking 9 damage attacks, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, like, not needing to spend your movement is, that is pretty good. Alright, so here's the metronome effect. The metronome is mirror shot. What is mirror shot?
It's like a steel move, right? Or
Is that one of those weight deals more damage?
No.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Damage type stealing move inflicts damage and has a 30% chance to lower the target's accuracy by 1 stage. It is base 65 power.
Okay, that's not really all that high.
Yeah.
How does steel do against water?
Bad.
Bad,
actually.
Yeah, bad.
Probably doesn't kill it.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna kill it. I'll say it's gonna deal. Roll me that 30% chance.
Oh, you're so right. Give me a second.
Watch this do it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
High or low?
1d100.
Let's go high, just because that seems so super classic.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nah.
52. It's also classic indeed. Alright. So, I think for my own main action, I think... Oh, God. What the fuck do I do in this scenario? Yeah. I think we just go for reinforcements. I think so. Let's use a good old holographics for spending 4 stamina. That's
I'm gonna say no this time.
But I mean,
11.
that's 11. All right.
That's like a normal D20 roll.
And can we just be in the water, or is that like a...
You can be in the water, but, it's a little turbulent,
It's, like, kind of disadvantageous for the reasons you'd imagine, I guess,
You can be in it, though. Like, you won't take a DOT. It's just... It's maybe not advised, but, like, you could do it.
This clone's gonna get a bit closer so that it can kill the tentacle next turn, and you know what? So is this one.
Sure.
Bip. There we go. That'll be me.
Yep.
All right.
Which means Blackberry, but first we have Alex's bombs, right? Which just completely fucking eradicate this one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now Blackberry.
There we go.
Now me. Give me just 1 second to calculate this real fast.
Let me just record all of that right now that I have a chance. Let's see.
Yeah, that's funny. We, I think, are gonna use... oh wait, actually I can't do that, because... Okay. Blackberry is simply going to, fly over to this one. I'll have her move one space into the air. And we are gonna funnel 2 hunger into our sword and just slashy.
Just slashy.
This tentacle.
That tentacle.
Spending 3, of course.
You know,
do that.
this is a little bit funky, but because it doesn't have any more usages anyway, and it wants to preserve its tentacles as much as possible, Miskatonic, in this case, is going to attempt to use Veil Warp to try and put a portal in front of your fucking sword, so you slash... you know, depending on how well she rolls, maybe she'll be able to redirect it into one of your allies, but let's see what that roll is. So, bada bing. That's pretty damn good, yeah. There's going to be a funny little portal. The portal. We're gonna put
funny little portal.
one, like, right on there. And just because of the circumstance, yeah, she can effectively target anyone. I think she's gonna choose to target little boy Vise over here.
And who's this coming from?
This is... Miskatonic is using her portal to put a portal in front of Blackberry, so this is Blackberry's Technicolor Prisma that is hitting you.
You know, Soleil, I personally think that the epithet can give away what the user is doing far before the user actually does. That's what I deserve.
The problem is that she
Does
doesn't
have an epithet? Oh, yeah.
No,
Mr.
Blackberry. That's the
But
joke I'm
Blackberry,
going
yeah,
for.
yeah.
Wow, fair enough.
Yep. Unless you got something to help redirect that Blackberry.
Well, I do. Because for this combat, I've made Rainbow Rain at any time. So, because I funneled the hunger, I can actually do this and still make it work. I'm going to... She's going to see... attempt anyway to see this portal coming. She sees Vise through it. She realizes what's about to happen. She is going to try and essentially essentially teleport past the portal onto the tentacle to then continue the slash without losing.
Got it. Let's see it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna say, right, that this will be enough to remove, like, the attack on Vise, right? So he's not going to get hit anymore, but the damage of the slash is going to be a bit reduced. How much is it dealing?
It would deal 10.
Gotcha.
However,
I'm going to reduce it down.
The Rainbow Rain onto the tentacle deals, hold on. It would be dealing 7 damage, and it would be getting a reality warp. So all of that together will hopefully still go through.
Yeah. What I'm gonna say is simply because of how high Miskatonic rolled on her thing, right? This tentacle is going to be able to live on a completely unguessable amount of stamina that it has remaining.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah.
If the slash resolves, however,
yes,
I will still follow that up with her drawing back her fist, which is surrounded by a big black hole effect, and she's gonna try to punch the remainder right back into the water.
Yep. And that's fine enough. I just wanted to make you use all you had.
Absolutely. So that's done. I will not use the Hunger and Void follow-up just yet. However, it would get a reality warp effect. So I will quickly roll that. How about I roll 1 and you roll 1? So
yeah, sure. Okay. And I have an 18 result, like, number on here, so.
Okay,
what is 17?
Genre shift or...
They turn green?
Yeah, 17 is to turn the Kraken green, which is really funny if it happened to 2 of Soleil's bosses in a row. Or I could turn the Kraken funnier. Although I don't know, he's already pretty funny.
How about you could make the Kraken a tragedy, because it's tragic how bad we're beating him and stuff, you know?
I turn
It's
this into more of,
heartbreaking,
instead of
dude.
a parody of Moby Dick, it actually is like Moby Dick, you know?
Oh god, and Captain Ahab's on his way.
Oh, Captain Ahab, he's on his way.
He's on his way.
You know what? Actually, how about this? It's such a tragedy how badly we're beating this Kraken and how we're ruthlessly persecuting the sea life within the ocean that, Captain Zachary gets excited by that and maybe he gets here a little sooner.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Maybe he smells blood in the water.
Give me a roll. I just want to see it.
He's not here to stop us. He's here to.
How many is that? How many is that?
How many
did I just roll?
All right, let's just take a look over at Captain Zachary's career. I guess it's already been 2.5. How about we shift it to slightly he's really he's speeding up a little bit.
He's gunning it. He's fucking gunning it. Yeah.
He's gunning it.
All right.
He heard the Kraken is around. Babe, come over,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. This is gonna make the next thing I want to do a little awkward because of how all this resolved. However, for now, that's it.
Okay. It's his turn. And so, allow us to begin with some tentacle slappage. And so let me go ahead and post tentacle slap. Where, tentacle slap, it goes wild, flailing its tentacles to take out any of the poor adventurers who dared to hunt it down. You can use tentacle slap up to the number of tentacles currently on the field divided by 2, rounding up. And then each tentacle can only do it once per turn, though. And multiple tentacles cannot target the same unit. I think, first off, tentacle number 1 is going to target Beast.
Okay.
That one's going to hit for that 8 damage unless something is done.
Right then. I'll take it.
Okay. And then I think, because this is 5 spaces of range, yeah. And Sosu is just barely out of it with this tentacle.
So it only has one more tentacle attack, right?
Yes, it only has one more. Okay. Is it going to go for one of the Insosu clones? Is it going to go for Hope? I think it's going to go for an Insosu clone. And we're going to go for... How's about this one that's closest to it? Because it attacked the Kraken directly, and he's not a fan of that. Same roll. So that's 8 damage.
Yeah, I don't want to take 8 damage though. I'm gonna use one of my 2 per round instances of Kaizo block. I think.
Let's see it. Unfortunately, not unless something's done.
2 of my instances of Kaizo block per round. I think.
Oh, that is the Kraken's lucky number. I'll say that the Insosu clone that was going to get hit by it, because this is pretty good and you spent both of it, that Insosu clone can live on 1.
Gotcha.
And that is both of its tentacle slap usages, already a far cry from the shit it was doing in Bifrost. You guys are doing this pretty damn efficiently.
Yeah.
And then, let's go ahead and use, gosh darn, Great Flood.
Great Flood!
The Great Flood!
Wow!
I'll be the judge of just how great this flood's gonna be.
So, bada bing. I'll say that that's a, in terms of the roll, that's like in the midpoint, and it's midpoint, but it's slightly higher, so we're gonna go on that 8 damage range, just, keep it thematic, I think. Yeah, this is Dam bursts. It's terrifying. In one large burst, the Kraken sprays a jet stream of water into the already present pool. This causes an incredible ripple to tear through all the water touches in a 2-space-high circular wave. All units hit by this take 4 to 8 and are knocked up to 8 spaces backwards. So this is effectively everybody's gonna get hit for 8 unless something's done.
Does this apply to me?
Actually no. Hope is fine, I think. Everybody else, though.
Let me reread how tactical movement works. Verticality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Combat roll.
You could theoretically shmove to the tentacle and wall climb.
That is true. Yeah. Can Alex tactical shmove onto this tentacle here, kind of climbing it and also using their vertical space? Meanwhile, using their net as like a shield against any of the water and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm down to let you try that. Give me a goddamn roll, my friend.
Well, it's not my turn, so yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you're good, for sure. And you're fucking on this tentacle, brother.
Yeah.
So, do Vis, BB, and Sosu or Delaxify have anything else to respond to this with?
I
Sosu
do.
has nothing.
Well, what I'm gonna first do, right?
Yeah.
Is well, the Delaxify can't necessarily use any of Ensosu's things, so that's not gonna stop me from trying funnily in a second here. But what Delaxify is mostly going to do is I would just like to, seeing that this is a wave that's happening, and knowing that the jacket that Ensosu has makes her a little bit stronger than the average person, I just want to vertically jump directly upwards into the air, so that like when the wave rises high enough to reach me, I'm now harmlessly in the water as opposed to being suddenly upsurged. You know?
Okay. Yeah, trying to do like a weird leapy. I mean, you do a little leapy poo and save you in Sosu's height.
Hey, Ensosu. I'm gonna try and deposit 2 proficiency into the bank.
All right, let me
Let's do
get
this after
out
everyone
real
else.
quick.
I'll just.
Okay. Yep. So does Blackberry have anything that they're gonna try to do to protect themselves?
I was gone, so I'm 1 space in the air. Does that make a difference?
This goes 2 spaces high, so you're gonna need to do something.
Of course. Well,
Yeah, this would be like a weirdo. Yeah, I mean, I'll let.
Yeah.
if Nami's
Yeah.
ult is a projectile.
Yeah, no. So I believe that in this case, because I'm not gonna let you cancel this for everybody, but you're certainly fine for yourself.
Wait.
I think Visa's.
I have misplayed. Because this is canceled and I go black hole form. So I'm actually gonna take 1.5 times damage for this. I didn't notice. I mean, here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I can do. I can try to let me shift over. You make me a black hole real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I can or you make me big. Sorry. I can try to do this again in black hole form though, because it's not a once per combat in black hole form. So.
Okay.
Oh, and also, it rolls with advantage, because I'm hungry, so, hey.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry.
That's the funny number.
Let's do that and that. There.
Almost.
I'll say
And now I'm bigger, so I can eat more of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to you this time, just because of the whole situation. You're managing to make the best out of this potentially dangerous situation, as you suck in the water. So I believe, unless I think Vis is the only one that's still in danger.
Yeah. If
Alright.
Blackberry's thing ain't gonna help, I have something small.
Yep.
I can only do it for me, sorry.
Okay, what's your small thing?
Hand in hand, dissimilitude, epithet, armor.
It's something. I'm gonna say, including cost, instead of 8, you're gonna go down to 6.
2
so it's gonna
take 6.
take 6, as in you're taking 6 damage.
That's dumb.
And then for Ensosu, right? Because the rest of your clones, right? Just because of how things are, right? Is this the proficiency thing?
Yeah, this is for. Consider we're getting back around to that. I figure
Yeah.
we resolve the proficiency thing and then that.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, no.
Alright, in that case, this one that's closest to it is definitely going down, right? But
Right.
I will say that because of it going down and the stuff that is in the way of it, this clone is only going to take 6, right? And because of your Delaxify's crit, I'm going to say you can save this clone with you. And that'll be the crit effect.
Well, we went from 5 to 2 in a matter of 1 round, guys. Yeah, I'm glad that I was spending that time creating the stockpile because it was useful.
I mean, frankly, yeah, you got rid of a lot of the tentacles real quick, so...
Yeah.
So, yep, that's all the Kraken's got, so your turn, Delaxify.
Alrighty then. So, Delaxify real quick to start off her turn. A small shadow blob forms at Ensosu's feet.
And you know, a little Delaxby face pokes out and points up at Miskatonic.
Hey, I know you're not the real deal, but the reason why your party was fucking lame is because you didn't invite me, you loser. Die forever. I'm gonna use a Pokemon move now.
And they dip back in. And what I'm going to do first, because I talked it out with Ballast, I'm going to try to use an ensue ability as a bonus action.
Yeah.
See, my attempt here is to use with mods to keep it mostly the same, but just make multicast say and Delaxify wherever it needs to.
Okay.
Which, the thing is, assign it a cost if you would. But the funny thing I mapped out with Ballast is that logistically, because of the fucking epithet fuckery, unless I somehow win this shit, it doesn't actually go through. This is just me trying to fish for it to happen, basically. So it's not going to matter ever.
Okay.
What cost would you assign to that in the
So,
unlikely scenario where that works?
So I need to just because here's the thing. This is Dark Evo, right?
No,
I refuse to lowball Dark Evo.
Trying to use with
But
mods.
I know. Yeah. Okay, wait. No.
They're trying to use their bonus action to use my ability.
Oh.
So they have to, but because they're trying to use my ability, they have to make the roll to see if they get to use my ability. Is what they're trying to do.
Would this, if this was done right, would this be a thing that's like permanently added to the mod list or like anything like that?
The way with mods works is whenever I have a ROM installed, I use the ability, and it's generally just assumed whichever one ROM I start a session with has already had it affected, right?
Yeah.
The way that, and so they're trying to use it on whichever ROM that they're trying to use it on. But the thing is that no quote-unquote mod is stored. It's always just, I use it when I need it sort of deal.
Yeah, so it's effective. The way to think of it is that it's less of a set list.
As opposed to a list of effects, yeah.
Okay, alright. In that case, here's my thinking. I know Roche. I'm not lowballing this cost. If Roche gets access to multicast, it's proccing every turn. And also more importantly, if this is a thing that is going to consistently happen, even if it's never again outside of this, just the additional proc, even outside of Wizard Luck, that chance is like ludicrous. So I'm going to say, let's keep it thematic to this combat and say 8.
Okay, so, well, let's make our roll off, Roche.
Sure, let's see if that even works.
Well, I get 1 proficiency regardless of that.
Alright, nope. Anyways, I'm going to use my main action to use Hidden Power, because that's about the only thing I can use in this body. I'm going to aim it at the Tentacles that's right here.
Understood, though.
Do you need me to roll it for you? Or you
No, I got it. I can access your character sheet.
And I do it
have
as
the
true
metronome
metronome for the sake of it, yeah.
I have 1,000 Roads metronome. I don't know what the fuck. If there's a
In the 3 options it has, it's I do, instead of just all attacks, I do it as true metronome specifically. Because you see the number of attacks, all with Z is. I do the 3rd option before I do the roll. Is what I'm. Yeah, regardless, you can make your roll.
Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm just gonna roll this thing I see. Haha. Bing bong.
Bing bong. Yep. Roll your metronomia.
Bonk. Alrighty. Ah, I see. Psychic. This is thematic.
Psychic attack.
Now, I'm not gonna screw you because I didn't apply. I'm not gonna screw you because I didn't already apply the weakness. I'm not gonna say this guy is a dark type right now and that this does nothing. That would be a bit rude. Instead, you're definitely dealing the requisite 4 damage to take out this tentacle.
Yep.
Yep, alright, well that's super cool. Yo, funny video game friend. How would you like a little bit of shadow power? I'm gonna try and, hear me out here.
Delaxivy makes you feel as though they're a salesman, nudging up to your shoulder, whispering something into your ear.
This is, given how your epithet works, it's gonna be a little weird, but You get some cool shadow powers at the very least, I can guarantee you that.
I mean, if it works, it works. That's my opinion.
If it works, it works. That's a good motto. I like you already. I'm gonna use super lines. And one half of this is probably not going to work, but at the very least, the first half will. What? No, that's not what I...
I think you forgot to swap it back out for the base ability, I think.
Destroy that. That doesn't mean anything. We can maybe even use the roll, actually.
A 2.
Well, no. Because I was trying to use... this thing.
So,
effectively...
yeah, so the 11 is still the roll? Okay.
Yeah,
It was
just
the 2 was the first roll.
Yeah, the 2 was the first roll.
Oh, so then it's...
No, it doesn't matter.
Alright,
Yeah,
unfortunate. Yep.
If it works, it works.
It didn't work.
We're gonna...
Alright, so that was a free action.
Yep, that's the end of my turn, though.
That was a free action, not a main action. Oh, wait, yes.
Hidden power.
Ignore it. I forgot about that one.
Action.
Yep.
Right,
Alright.
Forgot about that one.
Hey, Vise, you're not looking too good.
No, but if Iris has anything to say, I imagine that we're combining turns. Alex, my pal.
Presumably, yeah.
Okay, how does moving betwixt boxes work again?
Just give me a roll to try and jump B if you're trying to jump B.
Okay, we're gonna jump to one of the crates over there. Oh,
You are
no!
Wet Vise.
Wet Vise.
One Piece character under D water? Oh
Yeah.
boy. Well, does that...
Vise? Drown.
Alright, follow-up question.
Yeah.
How does swimming movement work?
I'm gonna basically, right, the thing is that it should be, for the most part, it's fine. It's a little bumpy, right? But the nat 1, unfortunately, I'm gonna say that one space of movement you took is gonna count as 2, right?
Alright.
But other than that, you can, unless I say otherwise, you can swim as normal movement unless Vise is like canonically a bad swimmer or something. So
No, I don't think he would be, but 3, 4, 5.
You are
alright. That is astoundingly humorous, but it's okay, and let me tell you why. I am going to, whilst it's a little bit awkward, but here's the thing. I've mentioned before, Vise can, like, epithet mancy mithril because it has an epithet inside it, right? I'm going to, Beyblade mithril forward and slice the, tentacle that Alex is near off, right?
Okay, let's see it. I hate to do this to you, but this is a projectile, which means it's perfect for Veil Warp. So we're gonna try it.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
Is it a projectile? Is he slashing his sword?
He's like epithet nomancy boomeranging it, right? I thought that was the flavor.
Yeah.
Like saw blading it, yeah, but...
Yeah, well, the Veil Warp did roll lower, so what I'm gonna say is that this portal is going to reduce the damage a little bit, right? But it's not gonna, like, completely throw it off course, right? Enough to leave the tentacle alive on a completely unguessable amount of stamina.
Unless, if I can prove, unless Soleil.
Yeah.
I have two funny things. The first one is Visa's Class 3 passive, which has not really shown its face a lot. Because of how, like, it's nice, it's useful, but indelible chain. So Visa Sword can now produce chains of Pythos whenever you use your basic attack, blah blah blah. I can create a chain between me and the target within 6 range, and I think that's within 6 range. It can extend up to that, not allowing them to move, but that's besides the point. But point is, right, we're now attached Pythos chain style, right?
You and the tentacle, or you and Alex?
Tentacle. What am I?
Okay, got it.
And this will pull you
So-
in, right?
That is the hope. I can use a bonus action to have them immediately tightening. Sorry, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Causing its tether distance to lower to 1 range. If you are pulled to an enemy, or an enemy is pulled to you, you can make a free basic attack against the target, which can't make a chain.
Okay. Does this, do you have to roll for that bonus action to do so?
I imagine so.
Give me a roll then.
Or at least, Asterisk. I imagine I do not need to roll for the chain and do need to do for the basic attack.
Oh, definitely for the okay. If you don't need to for the chain, give me the roll for that basic attack. Is Vis, you manage to fling that sword just barely enough to sidestep that portal and get yourself here.
Now, before you roll,
Okay.
now before you make the attack, do you want me to do this?
I'm willing.
Yeah. So as Vis and Alex enter range of each other, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. In that case,
it's
that's
just
a
a
3.
5.
It's a 5. No,
No.
unless
It's
something can be
okay.
done.
It's
Fuck.
okay.
No.
It's okay.
Nope, that's
Do
it.
not worry. This is all according to plan. If
Okay.
Have you used your Borton yet?
I haven't. I could do that if you want me to. If you have
up to you.
if you have a side plan and you'd rather not right now, that's fine.
this is, I would like to be combined with Alex because it may assist the both of us.
Well,
In
I
that
think it
case,
will.
right?
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
use the portent, which is a 10, to
Yeah.
make it a 12. Yeah.
Before you fuse, right? With that being the case, I'm gonna try and nickel and dime you a little bit, right?
Okay.
So, because I and let's say Miss Katana can see the state of things. Before Alex and Vis manage to fuse, I'm gonna try and activate this to deal a little damage to the both of you first.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
We're on the
and it's
meta
half the
gathering
damage.
chain here.
So, that's gonna be 4 damage to Alex and then Beast, because normally it can only hit one target, but Alex is on the tentacle, so I think it's logical to say that it can slam Beast with Alex.
You know what I'll do?
What do you do?
You know what's a fun thing?
We're still going.
Yeah. Alex is just going to tactical movement directly into V, so they fuse quickly.
All right, let's force you to use it.
Damn, Daniel.
Alex just leaps into Beast.
Unfortunately, that is that is not good. I'm not going to be too harsh on the nat 1, other than just saying the 4 damage is going to go in on the both of you, and then you fuse.
Alright,
Yeah,
do not worry. This is all according to plan. If I hit this...
I hate
Yes.
the image of Alex leaping into Beast like Neo to fucking Mr.
Yeah.
Agent Smith, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
number 2. Mithril again.
Mithril again. Bada bing,
Okay.
bada goodbye.
No, Soleil. I
Oh.
want that tentacle back.
Oh, okay, alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Tongue of the Oracle, Power Word Calamari. I would like to eat this octopus if you do not mind. Get a little bit of icing from it if you do not mind.
No. So Alex leaps bodily into Beast, forming Elise. And then we immediately go, no, Elise, don't do that.
No, Elise.
As Alex is like, all right, we're fused together. And immediately the fusion just starts slurping this tentacle up like spaghetti.
Yeah.
So Vis, I'm aware that Tongue of the Oracle does not require a roll, but I'm going to ask you to give me one.
I understand.
I just wanna say, okay.
I just want to talk to him.
I just wanna this is Tongue of the Oracle. And when I spread it out everyone, I basically was like, okay, I could do an extra 4. And this is just on you, and it has a really good setup, and you did all that, and if we're counting fusion, that's an unnatural 20. Not that I'm counting that, because this roll is barely real in the first place, but like if I was, it's an unnatural 20. And as such, I'm gonna be nice to you. And because I'm looking at Alex's stamina bar, and it's at like the same thing, right? Vis, set yourself to 15 stamaroos.
Alright, 14 healing, ladies and
you
gentlemen,
have
from one
clawed-
tentacle.
You have clawed your way back to where you were at the start of this turn.
Alright. Alright,
Or
we're
actually, no,
pals.
you're only at 5.
We're
Never mind,
besties.
you're doing good.
No, I was at 1 health with the tentacle smackdown.
Well, I mean at the start. You
Before
were at 5,
that.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
But now Elise is here. We're saved.
Thank God.
Fatal, at least fatal trust, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Something like that. Anyway.
The image
So, yeah.
of this-
yeah.
I'm very hungry.
Yeah, bees, get him.
So
Eat
hungry.
him. Slurp him up. I'll do the same.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah. Elise is at least kind of looking at, like, eyeing both Hope and Blackberry. Half as though they're, like, experiencing a new sensation and stuff, but yeah. Do
They're
you
seeing
have...
epithets or some crap. Hmm?
Yeah. Do you have anything else you want to do, Vise, or is it my turn?
God, what? Is there something? Okay, no, I know something I want to do. Hand in hand, Hope, Yatana, Tentacle. No.
It's a 7.
Sorry.
That's it.
Only I
Seven.
crit
That's
on
a
2s. Oh yeah, it's a 7.
What are you trying to do with that?
Grapple onto a box. Get onto land.
You can get light here.
Alright. Alright, that's all I have in the tank, I do believe.
Alright.
An honor.
Well, first off, there's Funny Vel.
Yeah. There is Funny Vel. Not this time.
Alright, and Alex is going to use, well, I'm gonna make them a bit happy, because they're happy about the situation. They're going to use, as a bonus action, Ramshackle Distraction to, distract Miskatonic as they, take out their Industrial Grade Laser and swirl it in the Kraken's big fat eye! And stuff.
Okay, let's
So, yeah.
let's see.
Look at,
Yeah.
Miskatonic, look at the epithet you totally have.
Oh, what?
Continue.
Oh, another fucking Alex crit. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
You're making your
45.
way up to that list of 10 real quick there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm halfway, yeah.
Yeah, so remind me, sorry, I know you just said it. Is this Miskatonic or the Kraken?
He is distracting Miskatonic, but then, like, pointing a laser in the Kraken's eye. And so, like, Miskatonic can't do, like, any portal shit, you know?
Okay,
Like,
yeah, no, with that crit, yeah, you're Miskatonic free for the rest of this turn.
Hell yeah.
Fancy that.
How else?
Do I,
And you know
do
what?
I, do I toss
one
in a
last-
little thing on that, or no?
You can toss the thing on this next thing I'm doing, because if I
Okay.
believe so, it is... Ooh, no, we need to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
To get right up to... Yep, perfect. Right at the edge. Alex is going to fire another... 1, 2, 3, a 3 delayed slingy dinghy to make a 7 damage pellet. So,
Alright.
Samito.
Somito. Yeah, you got it. So this is gonna be on Blackberry's turn again?
Yes.
Okay.
So now, we just... Alex, if you can deal... Not Alex, Vise. If you could deal 1 damage to this, to deplete its totally unguessable stamina bar. We got this. Just one.
We are a little bit far away, and that makes things a little bit more complicated.
We're 6 spaces
What?
away from the closest bit.
Hey, wait a second. Are you going to be using your movement action?
You already did, right? To move slightly closer, I think.
Yes.
Well, never mind then. Well, in that case... Alright, we're going to... Two can play at this game. But what are we going to... Oh, no, I know. No, I don't. I don't have a veracity epithet. Alright, we're going to... Two can play at this game. I look longingly at my tarot list.
There's the similitude, which is here.
That is dissimilitude. I'm
There's a
just...
stopwatch to freeze the water in time.
I'm pondering what I can do best. You know...
Theoretically, considering the fused aspect stuff, you could try to use Alex's calling a friend out on an epithet, maybe.
That would be very funny, and I'm willing to do that later. You know what? I got it. I'm going to use Two Can Play for the epithet Bloodletter to attach like razors and saw blades onto the bomb so that when it explodes, it deals 1 extra damage.
All right.
Or
yeah,
so.
yeah. Like around 1 extra damage. Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not asking you for much, Celeste.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty like, you know, reasonable kind of an ad. You know, for an 18, for an 18, I could give you more than 1 damage, but I'm cruel and mean and an unfair GM, so you're stuck at 1 damage.
All right, I'll be sure.
You're not getting any more than that.
I'm gonna bitch and moan about it when the stream is over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not getting any more than 1 extra damage, so you better, you know, love and appreciate the little benefits you get.
Yeah, the little things in life.
Yeah, the little things in life. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is that it for Alex?
I believe so.
All right. Hey, Hope. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
I hate to interrupt you, Penny. I just need to quickly tell you guys. I really need to run and get James and I some food, right? So he's gonna take over streaming for a bit. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him what to do on my turn.
Okay. That's fun. That's fun.
So back to
James. How's it going,
Hungry.
Speaking of hungry,
Blackberry roleplay.
Yeah. Okay,
shit.
sure. This seems like a fun thing to do. I haven't used this yet, ever. Hope is gonna gremlin delivery service.
Oh boy. Let's see it.
Let's also use an epithet on this. It's a nat 1 on the epithet and a 3 on the action. I'll use my 18.
Yep. Sounds good.
So the epithet just doesn't happen. It was life anyway, so I don't really know what that means. Maybe I'll just pay like a little extra.
Yeah. All right. So this is, if I remember correctly, this deals the damage of big fucking teeth. So it's gonna be 6.
Yeah.
Which passes through mundane DR.
Specifically, what happens here is that I specifically ungrapple, deal 2 damage,
yes,
dash up to Miskatonic,
yes,
who is then attacked with the 18.
Okay.
And then I can do it again to another target.
Does this give you the life seal of big fucking teeth?
It's for now. It's just the damage of big fucking teeth. So
okay, I just wanted to make sure since it was upgraded after I got this, you know.
Yeah. That's why it says the damage as opposed to uses big fucking teeth. Anyway, so yeah, you're attacking Miskatonic, which for the record isn't gonna deal any damage to the Kraken, but you are gonna get that hit on him.
Yep.
Or hit on her rather.
That's completely fine because then. So I did 1 damage, I imagine, when I ungrappled.
Yes, 1 damage.
There's still 2 tentacles.
Yep.
Then I dashed up, bit into Miskatonic, and then I'm going to dash over here and re-grapple onto the Kraken, because the first 2 attacks use the same roll. It's from the 3rd onwards that I need to roll for them.
So then it will be, in this case, 3, because I would not say that the Kraken's DR is mundane. It is a legendary, awe-inspiring DR effect. So it's a little bit.
Well, do I get any more for fleshiness?
Oh yeah, you do have the fleshy teeth. Yeah, I'll say that you can deal an extra 1 damage. So 4.
All right. So I'll get 1. No, I'll get 2 stamina back because of the lifesteal. No, I don't get the stamina.
No, it's just the damage.
Just the damage. But this does count as 2 successful bite attacks, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Jesus.
And I get to create a main action ability based on something that fuses the 2 elements of Miskatonic and Kraken. I can do that later.
Yep.
But you know it's going to have something to do with funny portals and probably either tentacles or water.
Yeah.
So that one's going to be fun. A fun thing that I get to keep for 5 more combats.
Yeah.
Or 4 more combats after this.
Very technically, this is the 5th combat. Let me say very technically. This is the 5th combat, so very technically, after this is the end of the session. But I'll let you keep it past that, and instead carry over like that because that's more fun.
I mean, it's up to you, but I appreciate it.
I think that's more fun, so I'm gonna do it that way for you. So.
Then, because like I just really can't deal with these fucking tentacles. Like that's just not my role in this combat. You know?
Yeah, understandable.
So instead, I am going to start step 1. Still grappling the Kraken. Bonus action, bite into him.
Yep.
Never mind.
Nope, not this time.
Does that use up my double... My good meal?
Let me double check how good meal is written.
I'll post it.
Yeah, it's dealing double damage on her next teeth-based attack. I feel like, on one hand, knowing myself, I probably would have been like, well, yeah, because that's like part of the thing, is that you gotta time it right, but you can always miss that attack.
I'm fine either way. I just want to know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about like what I would have intended. I think for now I'm gonna say that that's gonna use it just to play it safe.
That's fine. Then that is, strangely enough, not my movement at all. I haven't used that at all.
There's a lot of inherent scrambly movement.
Yeah, unless of course you'd say because I failed I don't get my start step, but start step's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no, not this time.
Okay, so I don't get my start steps on here. That's fine.
Yeah.
In that case, that's my main and bonus. I still fight any times, which I'll save for later. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my movement to scramble on top of his big ol' eye and maybe distract him.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, especially with Alex's crit fucking laser pointer, it's very distracting right now.
Like, I'm just gonna be like, hey!
Yeah.
Knock, knock, bite, you know?
Bite into his fucking eye. Yeah.
Oh, no, I do have one more thing. I can monster inside. So you know what? Yeah. Krakens are, like, objectively horrifying with, like, how their big old mouths are, right?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna turn my stomach into a big old Kraken mouth, if that's okay. So that, like, I'm, like, stuck on him like a big starfish.
Okay.
You know?
I understand.
That's life. So, I have a life mouth on my
You have a life mouth. Yeah, dude.
And we'll figure out what that means, when I use it.
Yeah.
I imagine it's going to mean lifesteal.
I mean, if I had to take a guess. So yeah. Hey, Ensue, what's up?
Alright, so the bottom clone is going to use all of the red stat points from the jacket to buff it, because I had 3, because, you know, etc. It's going to spend them all to dash and jump over here, and then take a slight dip in the water, and then it's going to fucking, just to make sure that it gets close to them. And then it's going to swipe at the good old buddy tentacle.
Yep.
Let's see. This is not a whirlwind because I have to move. So +6 to the damage on this.
Yep. You know, Miskatonic was just bitten, which probably got her out of the fucking, you know, distraction stupor, and plus that would be wearing off anyway. She's gonna try and save this tentacle because it is one of the last ones, but let's see what that roll says. And it was,
It's 12 damage.
12 damage. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to reduce it down to a point where it doesn't knock it out. I will say, Clone will be kind of deposited in the corner here, right? But it does finish off the tentacle.
Yeah. That was that clone's turn. I'm just marking down the 24. Let's see. Alright, so it's me and the clone. What do we do? Who would know? The problem is I cannot deal with the other tentacle right now because it's not even in my sight range, so I can't try to bullshit fucking remove it from the body. But that's not even really how it works anyway, because I can break objects because they're not organic matter, but organic matter I can't just like fucking dissect.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do with that being the case is Let's see. Would you say that you can like roll to try to jump between things? Like, how would you say that works?
Yeah, you can roll the jump between it. Of course, the further it is, the way harder, especially depending on how much movement you have. But like, yeah, it's a roll.
Because Main ensue is going to spend her 3 points, and then she's also going to use hacks to double speed. So this would be 3 stamina, which I'll spend, to boost my movement to a total of 22.
Yeah. Understood.
So, I guess I could just, like, technically, yes, I could just fucking dash the Incredibles, run across the water, but I'm just gonna roll to see if I can jump, because I think that's cooler.
Yeah, you get your Mario long jump.
Yeah, I get my jump. Alright. So, now that I'm adjacent to it, I'm gonna try to kill this motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Or at least hurt him pretty bad, I'd say.
Hurt him bad!
So, plus 6 damage to this one as well. So, Bip. And you know what? I'm also gonna spend 2 bombs to add another plus 4 damage to that, actually. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be dealing a very thematic 8 damage.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll be doing a thematic another 8 damage.
Yeah, thematic 16 damage.
Wait, no, because it's plus 6, so 12. Okay, yeah. So yeah, two instances, and then I need to spend 1 for that. Let me do that real quick. And then the clone up to the top is like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna take a couple steps forward, and then I'm gonna use hidden power.
Yep. Let's see it.
Let's see if it multicasts, and then let's see what it is.
Oh my god.
It does multicast.
All it took was Roche suggesting the idea.
Alright.
You know?
So minus
The
3.
power of suggestion.
And then
Tongue of
let's
the
see what
Oracle.
metronome is. Aromatic mist.
Oh, that's a fucking, like, fairy, like, it removes, like, terrain or something, right?
Let's see. Aromatic mist raises the special defense stat of a target ally Pokemon by 1 stage. In a battle royale where there are no allies, it can successfully be used to target any opposing Pokemon. It will fail in a single horde encounter, yada yada. If powered up by Ferrium Z, it is super good. So it's just a special defense boost is all it is.
Well, that clone, if it gets hit by what I'll classify as a special attack, it's tanking it a little
It's
better.
got 2 levels of it. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Sharply raised special defense.
Alright, well, that was my turn.
Alright. Hey, completely normal Blackberry, are you here? Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I've been given my instructions, right? Let me just find where Blackberry is here.
All your instructions are on the task.
All my instructions are on the task. Munch.
Oh boy, that's like 10 damage, right?
I don't know.
I think it is.
It's probably
She didn't tell me, she just said to go walk into it. Oh, actually, she can probably double move. So
Oh, hey, by the way, that bomb that deals 8 damage with only 8 damage.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, bye.
So in case you thought of pulling any DR out.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. So actually, that would deal 15 damage because it's 1.5 times damage. Let me post it. The guy's fucked now. Munch. Munch.
That is all I've been instructed to do.
I understand.
that isn't what the instructions on the task were indeed. Move into Kraken. Munch.
Okay. So, it is now the Kraken's turn, and there are no more tentacles on the field, which means it can still do tentacle slap, but only using itself as the range. And it doesn't count as having a tentacle on the field. So, who do I want to target with tentacle slap? Probably either Hope or Blackberry.
Is he gonna slap his own eye?
I think so, because that would be more of like an immediate nuisance to him. He doesn't like
He's
that.
so close. He's gonna kill Steel, isn't he?
So you know, let's go ahead and roll
coming.
tentacle slap. That's gonna be 8 damage to you, Hope, unless something is done, and also is gonna be flinging you away.
So,
Or I guess
let me think about this.
You, for once, Hope shall be the one that's grappled.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of any way I can make a hole appear, or if I'm just gonna bite into his eye.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bite into his eye.
All
right. I just like using epithets, so I'm gonna do that. 15 is pastel again? Okay. Oh, you know what? So,
yeah.
Avaricious Hunger lets me use one of his abilities, right? Regardless of whether or not they have an epithet, because she's just trying to satiate hunger for epithets. It doesn't specifically state he has to be using an epithet.
Okay.
Right? She's just a little weird. But, so what I want to do, I don't know if he has like a tentacle slap kind of ability. But
he does.
I basically, and I sent you like what I just got, what I just made, right? If I may, I would like to flavor it as though she is using that, but like not have it stay around.
Okay.
Where a giant fucking portal appears, a tentacle comes out, starts arm wrestling with it. Meanwhile, with that lovely 17, pastel. You know what isn't pastel?
What isn't?
A Shadow Realm. I want to slowly loosen the control of the Kraken just a little bit, just so that Miskatonic... I know she's not real, right?
Yeah.
But just so that she is considered a valid target for the Kraken.
Okay.
In case that distracts him.
Well, first off, because we're having a tentacle arm wrestle match, I notice our dice are quite similar. So would you perchance like to escalate?
I would love to escalate.
Please, dice, you gotta work with me
69!
with these escalations. Okay. In which case, Miskatonic, seeing that you're about to get up to some heinous shit, is going to try and... We're gonna have some portalception here, where she's going to try and make your tentacle portal somewhere else.
But how can she portal my tentacle away if her portal was actually just a mouth?
Well, I need to roll my portal first before
That's
you can
true.
try,
That's
so.
true.
I don't know. Is it a mouth?
What if though?
That is a higher roll.
That is a higher roll.
A higher roll. My fucking epithet doesn't do anything, but like.
And you won the escalation.
Hope sure is hoping. She is.
She is hoping at the moment. All right. Here's what I'm gonna say, Hope. Right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a little bit of resistance. I'm gonna want you to pay 1 extra like stamina of like. You know,
I can do that.
You know, like try to do that. But, brother, you're fucking tentacle grappling this guy, and he is bro is flabbergasted right now.
Crackergasted even.
Yeah.
To not take 8 damage, I spent 7 stamina.
It's all good, you
baby.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Saving.
And let me tell you, on top of everything else, he's not going to be attacking you with this, whatever he does next, right? Because he's kind of like, oh, I'm trying to force my tentacle through, but I can't. But if I keep on trying, but you know, point being.
Yeah.
Who does he want to target next? I mean, Blackberry is kind of causing a problem, and she is a little bit vulnerable at the moment. Would he try
he should roll a D100, and if he rolls a 1, he targets Miskatonic.
Oh, yeah, okay. You know, let's just see it. Let's just see what that D100 does. No, that is kind of low, but you know, it's getting there. Yeah, I mean, this would deal more damage. So, yeah, I think... Yeah, this will deal a shit ton to fucking Blackberry if it hits. Speaking of its tentacle slap-like ability, It's gonna go for From the Locker. It's a 7. That's at least a success. So it's gonna be hitting in basically the area that Blackberry encompasses for good old 8 damage, right? And
Which
flinging
is
her away.
Increased because of Blackberry's own...
It would be 12 damage because of the 1.5 times.
I was not told what to do if she was attacked, so she will take that.
Does anyone have any times to try and help her, or she
Yeah, not from my side of the combat field, I don't.
All right.
Hey, not to worry. I'll try and use I got nothing.
Okay. In which case, this tentacle fucking slaps into a black hole, and despite what you'd normally expect from such an interaction, sends the black hole flying back a little bit, enough to where it's not immediately on top of it, right? No, I'm gonna roll a 7. Nah, let's let there be a little bit of overlap.
She's still getting a little munchy.
Yeah, she's still getting a little munchy, but it is dealing that 12 damage to her. So. Yep. Yep, that's everything it's got. So, how do you guys want to fucking kill him? Like,
well, Delaxify.
Delaxify takes a look at the things going on. They're like, well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna. Can't use any of these epithet type things, so yeah, we're just gonna claw into this thing. I want to spend 1 stamina to use an advanced attack on the jacket's basic weapon.
Okay.
To gain a little bit of life steal, or like, you know, like half life steal on these attacks.
Yeah.
Bonk, paying 1 stamina. Now I'm going to make the jacket claws attack.
Let's see it.
These have
plus
2
1
damage
from its
and then plus
1.5, and then plus 2. Yeah. So
there was a lot of words
5.
there. Can one person say it, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say effectively they have plus 3 damage because Galaxia is the plus 1 and Sosu, it's fucking 8 that damage bonus.
Okay. So 5. Yep, 5. So 10 overall and 4 LC bleed. Christ.
Yep.
Okay. Boop. Yep.
And then we're gonna try and go for that good old super mines again, but this time my idea is actually no. I'll try that bonus action again. I'll just go ahead and roll the D20 plus 44, and we'll just interact with that. Yep, alright. Anyways, I'm gonna try and do super mines this time. Actually, how bad is this thing looking?
All things considered, he's looking pretty good, but
alright.
That's not, that doesn't mean a whole lot considering.
Well, I'm gonna try super mines at least for now. And my idea here is, we're gonna try and mix and match a little. We're gonna do the super powered part as normal, because that one should go normally, but the new mines I'm just gonna take from the jacket. And to be entirely clear, my idea for the jacket ability is very simple. So let's go for it. It's a 1, never mind.
It's a natural 1, unfortunately.
And you know what? I'll spend 2 stamina.
You'd spend 2 stamina on me, buddy?
It's gonna be a rough
like,
reroll.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it like this, right? Right? Like, yeah. I do edits all the time. So do I make the reroll or do you? Just to confirm. Rush.
How'd you write it? I think...
I don't recall, that's why I'm asking.
I think I roll it again. Because I'm Delaxify.
You go for it, buddy. You're gonna have to roll pretty damn good. That's not pretty damn
4.
good.
Alright. We've went back to neutral.
Oh, the ether.
I've
Do you want to give us a move action, or do you think we should just stick here?
I mean, we could, do you want to be somewhere else?
Not necessarily, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to reposition.
No, I think we're good. We'll just stick here, you know? That's okay.
Okay.
I think that's us.
In that case, hey, V's.
Sorry,
Alice.
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet. Well, since the ability isn't a once per combat, would it be funny if we used a partner I can rely on the Epithet submarine so he comes here quicker?
Scarlet died in the war, actually.
Sorry, I was muted. You squeezed a chuckle out of me. So if Soleil will allow it, I am willing.
Yeah, you're trying to get him in here closer, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Partner I can rely on, Epithet Submarine, because we can rely on Captain Zachary to arrive soon.
Oh, dearie me.
You can mix this if you.
No. Just give me some. Just give me a.
Here's a D20, please.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Okay. I'm trying to find something. Did I not? You're gonna have to give me a sec here, because I thought I had a certain thing downloaded.
Take all the time in the world for you.
Meanwhile, Vel's gonna heal everyone for 2.
Yeah.
True, that's very true.
We each only get 1 piece.
Oh, damn it.
I imagine Fusion's had the laxity rolls, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna say so. So just give me this little bit of a.
Yeah. Take your time. Don't worry.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We are patient and kind souls, indeed.
Okay. Oh, can you please work with me here, website? Okay.
I made an X with my arms.
Oh, no, I don't want to open that folder. I really don't. I don't. Thank you. Okay. And then we're gonna just go ahead and, we're just having a nice, friendly little time here, right?
Yeah.
And I suppose, I may as well ask this now, right? What sort of thing are you hoping to gain out of this partnership, as it were, calling him in?
He gets to slay the Kraken, and yeah, that'll be it. Maybe Vs gets some of the data zones information on the Epithet submarine, but perma effects from Bounties. You know how it be. It's probably but mostly it's just we get him in here sooner. He's just we're friends. I see you called me to slay the Kraken, so we're on the same side immediately. No misunderstandings, etc., etc.
Yeah. No, I understand. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure I have all my things in a row.
Take your time.
Okay. So if you'll turn your attention to up in the top, right? Just up in the top. He's
Holy
as
shit.
all of a sudden, right by on top of the Kraken, kind of in between Hope and Blackberry, and where the two of them are. All of a sudden, two new combatants join the fray. Slamming down from the ceiling. Finally! Data Me gets to take on Data Kraken! I've been waiting my whole data life for this! He
goodness.
extends an arm cannon towards the Kraken. Now, feed him to the animal projectiles.
No, you can't. It's too much.
Oh, and I accidentally popped out the chat, but I mean, you already know. You already know what it is. And
Holy shit.
I mean, I think maybe this is just me, right? But I think we all know who's coming out. I'm not gonna roll that funny little die.
It's too much. It's too powerful. We can't. It's him.
I've heard legends of him. From Boya, specifically.
Ali salutes.
Boya 100% deifies Pog Dolphin.
And so let me remind myself what the actual stats on Pog Dolphin are. I have
Dude,
for some reason I wasn't anticipating this.
Incalculable, surely.
Yeah.
I mean,
on
we did all this setup for this. Surely it's gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, on fire, Pog Dolphin deals 6 damage, so 9 with the 1.5 times modifier. And then as a summon, which he rolled high enough to bypass summoning sickness, unless I'm forgetting how Zachary works. They usually, unless he critically succeeds. So no, it does have summoning sickness, but Pog Dolphin is here. He is around. Unless, I don't know, does V's have anything to maybe encourage Pog Dolphin up?
Ooh, spiritual advisement. That doesn't quite work. No.
Monkey can
No,
also
wait a
use
second.
their action economy to bypass.
Oh, you're right! Private, I salute, you can't see it, you know? Let me go ahead and post the Dolphin's stats. It's gonna go for his 5 damage, 1 range attack, and to try to bounce off of him to dive to hit another unit within 4 spaces with potential damage scaling, you know?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's not the best hit. I'm gonna knock it down to, let's say 3 damage, which then gets bumped up to, let's say back up to 5, so it's neutral, right?
He just doesn't get a bounce, I imagine.
Yeah, he's not gonna get the bounce this time either. Unfortunately
He's not
for
gonna
him,
get the multicast.
he's not getting his multicast. But you know, Vis, rather Alice, you've summoned your ally, your friend, a little bit early.
Indeed, we have. And maybe we can make it a bit earlier. Is it fused? People have 2 actions. It's been so long since they've been fused.
No,
functionally.
it's that whoever's turn it is, the other person can sort of add something to it as though you were dual taking.
All right.
Like you can augment, you can add a little bonus, not two full actions.
We're kind of mixing our turns already and stuff because we're like right next to each other and stuff. Because that was my bonus action that I used there, so we can go on to Visa's main action. When we go to my turn, won't use a bonus action.
Now, because I have quite the ingenious solution to this plight, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to use 2 can play to use the epithet stopwatch to speed up Private Pog Dolphin, making him faster than can be measured. Quite the unlucky number for him.
That's how many numbers are on a clock.
Oh, brother.
Anyone watching this for the first time would think Pog Dolphin is like the most effective entity that's ever created.
Yeah.
You know, no, that boot icon gets in the way of his beautiful fucking face. We know he's fast.
His beautiful fucking Pog.
We know he's fast.
He's fast, brother. Were you wanting to attack again, like right now?
Yeah, sure, why not? He is fast after all. Why would he not be able to?
Does Zachary have an initiative, or is it just...
I'm gonna have him act on Alice's turns, because that's when he was summoned.
Alright.
Yep.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Elise!
This time he's gonna be able to bounce over to Miskatonic. Let's give him a roll for that. She's gonna try and portal him away. Get out of here.
That's fair, but she's not fast enough.
He is pretty, she'll take a little bit of damage.
Space versus time.
A little bit of damage, but then Pog Dolphin is being let's say, deposited over here, you know, into the water,
I
as
think
it
you
were.
meant to say it deposited, actually.
Deposited into the water, you know?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Excellent work, Alphys from Undertale, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, now, do you have any other actions you can spend on your turn, Vise?
Yes, actually. Let's roll one of those fancy 1d11s real quick. Ooh, that's quite high.
That's hatred again!
That's Bloodletter, actually. Let's see if that's reversed or not. It is reversed. Forgiving and the desire to heal others physically and mentally. Wow, pretty incredible.
Cool.
So something in regards to that is going to happen in a bit.
All
That's
right.
me.
The Kraken is
Anyways.
so sorry. So fucking sorry.
Alex is going to use their main action as a bonus action to, or bonus action as a main action. Ramshackle distraction. They're going to, you know, pull out their laser pointer, point it in the air. Miss Katonic seen it. She's gonna like try and zap it in their eye or whatever. You know. Yeah, but no, he's merely pulling it out as a distraction to make you think that, in reality, he has a miniature jetpack who he's going to toss over to Pog Dolphin so he can zoom back into the Kraken!
Okay. And you're upcasting this as a main action, I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, give me that roll.
Yeah, as a move action, I'm going to move here, so we're more likely to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Never say we don't milk the bit.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Damn it. No, you can't.
Pog Dolphin to the rescue!
Hey Beast, do you have any secondary things to add on?
Let me see if there's anything at all I could do. Unless you're going to tell me that Private Pog Dolphin has an epithet?
No, I mean,
I
no.
don't think so.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, Bloodletter reversed is forgiving, the desire to heal others physically and mentally. Perhaps Private Pog Dolphin, his mind is clear as this happens, you know?
You know what?
He's focused.
His mind is clear. His sight is pure. His motivation's true.
This is the stupidest combo turn I have ever had.
As Miskatonic erroneously sees the giant laser pointer, it's like, you think I haven't seen this one before? You know, goes for her anytime, and oh, big whoop! You deflect that laser. Where's it going? The water? Who cares, right? As really, at least throws the jetpack to our one true soldier in this goddamn war, who just graciously takes up the fucking mantle and blasts off, dealing double his normal damage thanks to the crit, so a juicy 10 boosted to 15. And, you know, he's gonna get his roll to bounce. And as we know, he's locked the fuck in.
Fast.
Yeah.
He's locked the absolute fuck in and just slams into Miskatonic. Who, I mean, this doesn't really do all that much, but she's not happy. Like...
Holy shit, he's just as powerful as the legend said.
Pog Dolphin.
Get 2 red stat for helping your friend Pog Dolphin.
Thank you.
Fuck my fucking ass. Oh my god. I can't do this anymore.
Some jokes are simply fated to happen, you know?
Yeah.
Is that it from you, Elise?
If it wasn't, I would be sad.
Hey, Hope, what's up?
Every time I just remember Soleil linking that icon and being like, is this a little too much, you know?
I looked up Dolphin and saw that, and I'm like, this might be a little too stupid. And it's like, no, it'll be funny.
Apparently, it's exactly stupid enough.
The legends were true. And now to do something significantly more horrifying and not funny at all. So I'm gonna use Monster Inside. I'm not gonna spend the stamina to add an epithet to it.
I want just 8 giant fucking spider legs to come out of Hope's fucking back or sides or wherever.
Not gonna be
Okay.
good.
Right?
Which
so,
has
like,
nothing to do with where she's standing right now.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
Then I want to, use them to dig horrifically around the eye.
Okay.
Right? Start, like, really squeezing
You're
that
uncorking
thing
them, I understand.
out of that socket. And
Yeah.
then, using my main action, with big fucking teeth, using the big life Kraken mouth in my stomach to consume the eye.
Okay.
If that is fine.
Well, we'll see how fine it is based on your roll.
It's not fine.
Yeah, that's that part.
It's
okay.
a 9.
I'm gonna say that because of the fucking crit on Pog Dolphin, that Miskatonic is a little bit distracted right now, so she's not gonna interrupt this, but you're not gonna rip out the whole eye. What you're gonna do is a lot of fucking damage.
I'm hoping that I get a little more lifesteal since I'm specifically eating with the life mouth.
I'll say you can get, 3 out of it.
I presume including the original one.
Yeah, including the original one.
Alright. Fantastic. I'm gonna use my bonus action to continue doing this.
Okay, let's, alright, okay, sure. That's a little better. But of course, it's halved, but then
the
doubled.
damage is halved, yep.
Or I guess halved and then 1.5. So it's that,
like
but then it's a
5.
little bit more because of the situation. And I'll
Yep,
give
and
it
I
a
have,
little bit more there.
my crow teeth aren't part of this mouth, but again, it's a bit like I'm like,
You're kind of, yeah. I get
I'm just trying to get as much healing out of this, and as physically inhumanly possible.
No, I understand. It's gonna be another 3 life steely. Yeah, you rolled high enough to I'll say another 3 life steely. Yeah.
How much of the eye is gone?
A chunk.
Okay, cool. We'll leave that whole for later. That's the end of my turn.
Now, for being real about it, the eye was always kind of a hole. I mean, to be real with you, that's what
well,
an eye is.
now it's really
It's a
hole,
lens,
though.
technically, but regardless.
Yeah. Hey, Ensosu.
Alright, speaking of using my bonus action, I'm actually gonna do it.
Okay.
And so, as per last session, I ended up slotting in something, and I didn't end up getting, or did I? Let me actually, because I know I slotted in, let me just double check to see if I edited it. I don't think I edited it yet. Let's see, where are you? BA, that one, let me double check. Okay, yeah, okay, so I have not edited it yet. So I think I'm going to do that now. So again, I'll just post the base ability, or the base ROM, as it were. And the thing is, before I had this turn, I was just like, well, I might not actually need to yet, considering but no, I did look it up. Octopi do not have dicks, so I will have to mod this.
You'll have to make some adjustments.
So I am going to, instead of if the target has a dick, I'm going to swap that into if the target is the boss, is what I'm going to be modding it.
If the target hasn't a dick, like.
So I will now roll for making the modifications.
Okay.
This boss is so good of a fucking
mods. I mean, I don't expect it to necessarily be cheap, but technically, Dick Kick is a good ROM to have.
Yeah, no, it's real good.
Yeah, considering, very similar to Dark Evolution, don't lowball it, right? Because of that, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 8, because if you used it in another scenario, that'd be fucked,
Yep. I'll just make that edit from the sheet, just so I don't forget.
And presumably this just stays until the end
for
of
the
session.
for the bounty at least.
Yeah.
Oh, it automatically already does that?
Because the thing is that the ROMs stay in effect. The mods stay in effect until they would leave. So when the session ends, all of them are gone except for the one that I started a session with. But for the sake of a encounter like this, they stick around.
In that case, I'm gonna bump it up to 10, just a little bit more. But
all right. So that was my bonus action. I'm gonna use my main action now.
yeah. I wonder what you're gonna use it on.
A multi-costed dick kick.
If the unit is 2x2 or bigger, you know, like.
Yeah.
And then we just.
Okay. No multicast here.
Okay. So this would be doing 10 and then the 1.5.
So 15. Okay, not nearly as big. Miskatonic is gonna try and put a portal in front of your foot. It's not gonna cancel it out entirely, but it is gonna reduce the damage a little tiny bitty. So down closer to, let's say, this much. Still got most of your foot through, but the portal kind of, swerves in the way of the shot a little.
Right. And then my clones are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one is just going to do its damnedest to shoot at it. With its... you know what, actually? No, it has 2 stamina left. It's going to do its damnedest to hidden power at it, I should say.
Of course, my dear.
Let's see.
Ooh!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
That's
what it's all about!
That's a quadruple.
No, it's a triple. The podcast is only on 100 currently for me.
Oh, okay.
Rock smash!
That's a fighting type move.
Uh-oh, but it lowers defense.
Uh-oh. Has a chance to lower defense.
Exact.
It might be like 50%.
Okay, yeah. The move inflicts damage, has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defense stat by 1. It has a base power of 40.
Yeah, it's not a lot of base power. Flip me those 3 coins. I want to see how many stages his defense is lowered by.
Alright, and I assume we're going above 50.
Yeah, let's go above 50. Yeah, let's go above 50. Once. Okay. And it's on the last one, so it does not impact this chain.
Motherfucker. God
okay.
damn you. Even... I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Anyway.
God
so that was that clone.
Yep.
And then the other clone is gonna do the exact same goddamn thing.
Oh boy!
Alright, that's a failure, but maybe multicast says otherwise. Multicast could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's my turn.
Okay. Kraken's still alive. What's up with you, Blackberry?
Now, of course, James took care to remind everyone that every turn I've on the Kraken, it would take 3 additional damage, correct?
Oh, of course, yes.
Well, I remembered that, right? I was having it be slightly reduced a bit because it knocked you off of it with a big old hit.
Right.
But
was it still ticking at all?
It ticked when you first move on. I did another tick there, and effectively you got like 2 ticks after you initially moved on.
Okay, 2 after the initial. All right.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it could have been, but that's okay. We're gonna do this.
So that's 10, yeah?
Yep, so that should be 10. And another tick.
Miskatonic is going to attempt to make it so that this doesn't happen for no particular reason.
Okay. I believe you implicitly, of course.
Do you have anything to try and prevent yourself from getting, portaled somewhere else?
No, but you know what? Here's what I do a response to.
Yeah?
I had something that I had in mind, for after this anyway, and if it can be the final blow instead. Portal me to the fucking moon for all I care, because here's what I'm gonna do, right? you know, after Hope and Blackberry fused together, Hope, no particular comment to make on that. Nothing really to say. Well, you know what? Let's see if she has anything to say after this one, huh?
Oh boy.
So this is Hope and Blackberry?
No.
Hope.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
Hope and Pog Dolphin? Uh-oh.
No. She's grown too powerful.
Hope Dolphin!
Hope Dolphin.
It's been made. The deed is done. I don't think Miss Katonic would expect this. I don't think I could give her a roll. This, you know, she may as well try because I already know that this. No, she's not expecting this.
Hope, take any action. I don't care which one.
Turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel.
Yeah.
A
Hold
second Pog has hit the dolphin.
Dude, turn into Yapaga. See if I care. Exactly.
As you know what? We already know that the Private Pog Dolphin can shoot himself like a missile with that backpack on.
Of course.
So what I want to do as Private Pope Dolphin is to adjust myself. And you know, I think the weird Kraken mouth should be on his face, the big Pog face. Let's just fucking drill through them like Goku drilled through King Piccolo. So I'll roll for that.
So might I ask? Oh, are you? So where is this action coming from? Where is it?
I was told to take any action.
I meant that you had the ability to take. It doesn't give it to you inherently.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that. When I can act then. Because I can't currently
I
take
figured
any
you'd
action.
have an anytime or something.
Oh, you know what? I do have Avaricious Hunger, so let's just Avaricious Hunger straight the way through them. This doesn't deal inherent damage, but maybe it will. And you know what?
Well, but maybe with the power of Pope
lowered
Dolphin, I don't, you know, anything's fucking possible.
Anything's possible, dude.
So we're just gonna bite the fuck straight down. Oh, and you know what? That epithet is the epithet stretch. So you know what? We're gonna stretch right through him.
You're gonna stretch right through him, huh?
Yeah, can you extend me 47 spaces in the direction of your choice?
There's only one thing that can kill this Kraken. Alright? It's the only thing that can do it.
And I'm gonna make Private Pog Dolphin take the cast. While I reap the healing benefits.
How am I supposed to not say that this kills him? Like,
this is the force of destiny.
You don't.
Are you really gonna try to go against that?
Hey, even if it didn't, he'd try to do something bleed to death anyway.
Yeah, for real.
I think that through this combat, we have obtained a fate half as embarrassing as Cartania's soul getting Dragon Balled across the universe.
as
Fuck
we're all
me.
the spokes of the fucking wheel.
As Hope, Private Pogging Hope, drills with a drill to pierce the Kraken, hogging all the while, creating the biggest hole of all time with which to take a little bit of a munchie with.
Yummy.
The Kraken roars a horrifying roar and begins flailing around. Miss Katonic, she's fucking outie, brother. She just instantly gets out of here, right? And of course, in its death throes, it goes for one last slap on one of our favorite little friends,
monkey. Yeah!
Does that mean we've unlocked him for the Dragon?
Maybe so.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Secret fucking achievement unlocked.
We're literally, we're fucking playing it.
The cinematic effect already put him there, so I like to imagine that there's going to be a second monkey that appears during it specifically.
A second monkey for Dragonov, or a stored monkey for a future boss fight?
A second monkey has hit the tower.
I don't have any words, gamer. You fucking won. You won life, dude.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and
We got the fucking JoJo Part 5 PS2 game's secret factor, like, for that combat, you know, like...
So how was that one, Hope?
I was a dolphin hero.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, V, you actually... Yeah, you can see epithets.
Or should I?
Everyone looks at Alex.
Oh my god.
Like, that's a unique experience. I just felt like, you know, now that we're like 2 people, I can comment on that. Anyways, we want to see who's next.
That doesn't look good.
Hope, calm down.
Is that our boy glitched out Uno Nile?
Dose.
Oh right, is that the fucking 2 version of him?
I specifically as Alex walks out, Bookworm, presuming you understand immediately who it is. And I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for this yet, but I graciously thank you for intentionally and willingly choosing to include this as part of the gauntlet. Much like before, this will help us tremendously in keeping this anomaly at bay. Ever since the Tuesday incident, it's been mostly quiet, but this is just keeping us ahead of schedule. So, again, thank you, and much like last time, you all will be compensated for helping us deal with this.
No problem.
This being said, after that experience, I'm gone.
Oh yeah, I definitely need a break after that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a little tuckered.
Bye.
Yeah, Hope?
That was fun. I wasn't as fun as having wings and being fused with my friend.
Well, we'll do it again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She picks up Hope by the hood.
Hell
yeah. Did Hope get any healing for that?
For the final, I'm gonna say no because you were more focused on dealing the 38 damage that you definitely wouldn't have done if not for the.
You know what?
Well, here's my question. Here's my question. How would you bite down?
True,
You know what?
dude.
That's true.
How could you bite?
That's true.
You were
I'm
just
gonna keep the big Kraken life mouth.
Well, I was gonna say that we can leave that till next time, but it has been 5 sessions, right? So, or 5 combats, so 1 session. So I was gonna say that the fucking monstrous stuff is all gonna reset.
Oh,
now.
you know, that's completely valid.
And similarly, if you'd want to, you can re-roll your funny list.
I kind of want to. I think that's a lot more fun. I might do that next time, then.
Fair.
Yep.
Also,
That's also fair.
just one last quick note. Just because Alex reminded me of it. Not saying, like, you know, you didn't believe Beast or anything, but the thing is, if anybody, like, I never really thought about this because, like, I just forgot that, like, you know, I just associate it with you so much, I forgot it was such a unique thing. If anybody, like, doesn't believe you about the epithet thing, I mean, I literally can fix it. So, just call me.
I always believe, to be clear.
It fuses him with his father. Your delusions are this strong. How stupid you are, my son.
Yeah.
I honestly,
I believe him, but I want to see an epithet at one point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I already, like, believed him, but I thought it was, like, more, like, I guess, metaphorical. Like, you saw the word or whatever. Not like, oh, like, you, like, really see it. That's really cool and stuff. So, I just didn't know how I just didn't know until, like, you know, kind of, like, does, like, a motion with his hands as, like, together and stuff, like...
Your world has been expanded.
Exactly.
Sorry to interrupt you while your world is expanding.
What
What's
these...
he's trying to say?
Yeah.
It's merely more rare for people to not believe me, considering what I've gone through, so that's an interesting experience.
Well...
Albeit one that I'm happy that I've left behind. Under any other circumstances, Black Bear, I'd request to do it with my father. But I've moved the hell on with my life. So, whatever.
You don't have anything to prove to him. I just mean, like, people you want to be friends with, you know?
Are you sure you want to fuse with your dad anyway?
I don't think that'd be very stable.
That's a good way to put it.
Sometimes if the fusions aren't stable and, like, involuntary, they'll just, like, go halfway and be really bad.
Yucky.
Well, shoot.
I'm glad that Pog Dolphin was up for it.
In happier news, though, Hope, if you want to see epithets, well, I mean, I'm sure we're going to come back here and keep going with this soon, so... I mean, for now, we're, like, tired, so...
She crawls on a piece.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm a little spent, but I can keep on going. As long as I've got you guys to bum off, I don't think I really need to, you know, get, any of those healing thingies just yet. Though, on the note of that epithet site, No, sorry, did you have something to say about that previous thing I said?
I was just gonna say, like, we still get mentally drained, so we should still take a break, but yeah. But
what I was gonna say, on the note of the epithet site stuff, I mean, it really is, and they, like, squidgle over and, like, you know, coil up a little bit and, like lean over, look up at beasts. It really is weird and interesting. I don't even know how that works. No one else has ever seemed to know that they could do it. No one else really seems like it's a thing for them, and it really makes you quite unique.
I mean, I've never met another shadow demon quite like you.
Oh, shut.
And I mean,
I'm the 10 posers.
I mean, I'm a fucking freak. So, like, why can't Beast have a cool, weird thing?
Yeah! He's a freak!
Thank you, Hope.
It's okay. I'm also a freak.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I can do this. She opens her mouth, and there are teeth, and then she extends her tongue out, and it's like... La, 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 la.
From some strange eye thing to another, Delaxby gives a weird kind of grin. I'm very interested.
I wonder if that's a scary comment. Understood nonetheless.
Halfway.
Vaguely sinister.
I like to be sort of sinister. See, here's a little secret. Delaxby squidgles on over. See, household name of the epithets are real big these days. But, like, wouldn't it be fun if instead of like, oh man, I got an epithet, I got a super cool power that I just had to be born with, I missed the wave, you could just ask little old me to snuggle on in there and give you some powers? That's my sort of thinking. Not you in particular, just a fun thing for other people.
You know, Delax, I heard you mentioning, like, oh, the Shadow Cult should have invited you along and stuff, right? Which, first of all, yeah, probably. But the thing is, like, I don't know how much you saw of them, but they're kind of like losers.
Oh, dude.
You know?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
There were some of the Shadow Apexes we met that seemed cool. Some of them were just like, oh, I'm gonna eat you, which, like, you know. But some of them were cool. You should go hang out with them instead.
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I never really bought into the whole, you know, cult of, Dub or whatever the fuck his name was. And, you know, I may have had a couple of ideas of trying to, you know, make myself a big name in the Shadow Realm. big moves and all that. Too bad, fuckhead's back. Now I'm fucking out of business, so I guess my aim has moved a little bit more to the mortal point now. But back then, right? Going back to the 10 guys you were talking about, I kind of had to go back and watch a little bit just to be sure of what was going on, considering, well, it seemed like a pretty big deal. And, like, pretty accurate to how things usually go in the Shadow Realm. I can't even believe they got the 10 of them in the same room. It's really funny.
It was a whole thing. That's for sure.
I mean, seriously. Like, situations like that I've seen usually devolve in way shorter times than that, and it usually end with multiple of them just trying to eat each other. It's grisly and really fun to watch.
I'm sure. But I think it was mostly a result of having some actually competent people in charge of all of it, which, like, you know, it was obviously not being used in a great way, but that just goes to show that if people who actually give a shit, like, push stuff forward and are passionate enough, then they can, like, make stuff like that happen, and people can get along.
Then why can't you guys just kill all the DBA antagonists?
I think that's a grandiose question for a small brain parasite to be asking.
Hope turns around and raises her hand. Plot!
Good answer.
Plus, we've beaten them all so far that have shown up. Most of them.
We're beating him again! Today!
Yes, to my understanding, part of the whole, like, theming of this is that you're, all sort of getting to experience the thrill of beating them yet again, so...
Alright. Well, on that note, we should probably all get going.
Right. In that case, I will eject you momentarily, and of course, before we continue properly again next time, once you're here, any questions regarding the upcoming foe, this one in particular I am knowledgeable on, so they look over, look off to the side. Not to imply that I have any less knowledge on the others, but you know what I mean.
Well, I kinda know who Niles is. I don't know exactly what was up with, like, the weird data glitch thing exactly, but...
if you want, I can explain it now, or I don't know if you'd rather it for next time, but...
I guess my question is, do we have to fight him twice?
No.
Okay, well that's good to hear at least.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Fortunately, we live in a world where I can, for the most part, guide the experience, so at least at the moment we aren't being overtaken by the terrible twos or whatnot.
Maybe I'll watch that episode before next time.
I suppose, unless you want to stop me. They go and reach towards, another one of their screens. When it comes to this one in particular, this is the corrupted remnants of right around when we started using the DBA database for its current function. I say we. It was before I was really discovered, created, unsure. But regardless, before that point, there was, in the early testing phases, there was a kind of similar to a data bounty in the way that you're doing right now, a test fight against, running back when Niles was possessed by that strange bee thing that we don't really know the source of. A couple of people we brought in fought against that fight, which you will be doing later in this gauntlet, presuming you get so far. And, it was in a bit of an early days. There was some rocky parts to be sanded off, and, the resulting fight caused that data to be very heavily corrupted to the point of being practically unusable until we restored it back up and retook all of the data. And now it sort of lives on as a horrible virus, glitch, what have you, whatever you want to call it, that is every now and again showing up within the DBA database, and we need to quash it at some point.
Spooky.
Yeah. Well,
why does it play DOS? I don't understand.
I couldn't tell you. I honestly have no idea. If I had to guess, it's probably some corruption of I believe Mr. Orson has some sort of ability to temporarily or otherwise acquire the licenses to various brands to use them as part of his, whatever he's doing. So perhaps the data somehow jumbled and extended that to the brand of Uno, but that's my best guess.
Well, sounds as silly and overcomplicated as usual, so I'm excited.
Yeah. Well, we'll kick him in either way. And we're getting money out of this, so,
Yes,
Double
this one in
motivation.
particular, because you're effectively doing the job that otherwise we would need some virus hunters to do. So.
Well,
Hey,
double motivation.
here's a weird question. So, like, you got copies and backups and, like, whatever of every person who's ever stepped into the DBA building, right?
We at the very least have recorded data and notes on them.
So, like, and forgive me for this, ensue. Like, why don't you just, like, plug a whole bunch of different, like, functions of people together and, cook up something like what Ensue's got that just explodes the shit out of whatever tries to use it?
What?
I mean, like, if there's, like, a weird problem with corrupted data just coming to life or whatever, if you have something that, like, makes it so that can't happen, I mean, you kind of got, like, the holy grail of infinite power here, don't you?
Not entirely. As a space as this gets more and more complex, so do the problems within it. It's not as simple as... If we could simply program everything out in the standard way, it'd be much easier than literally calling in virus hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus, like...
This is an internal effect anyway. That's not really what my epithet does. My epithet prevents from external threats. This is an internal glitch in the system, which is different.
Yeah. Regardless, Alex, like, kind of visibly kind of, like, slumps. I'm getting a little bit tired again. We can talk data stuff, especially next time when we're going to be actually fighting the guy, but let's wrap this thing up.
Very well. If any of you wish to talk data before or during that, feel free to come here. That's what I do.
All I was gonna just quickly say to Delaxity is, like, I don't have any idea how, like, computers and data and all that stuff here works, but, like, if whatever's happening comes, like, from DBA in some way, that means it's, like, got the Akashic stuff, which means that it just sort of happens. Like, you can't really stop it.
It's a weirdness.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Oh well, okay. For real this time, though.
Yeah.
Let's get Alex here to bed.
Sleepy.
Hey,
Good
V's,
night.
if you
Have a
ever
good
wanna
sleep.
If
As
you
they
ever want to go to Monarchy
Good
Tower
night,
again,
everyone.
invite me next time.
They snap, and yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for now. Next time you get to play some weird fucking stupid Uno, so have fun with that.
I gotta remind myself of that.
Trust me, I did too.
It was
I've
so
got to remind
fucking
myself
weird. All right.
as well. And I
I'm
fucking
excited,
hope
though.
to make it.
And you know what? If our audience is also excited to see what happens that next time. So wait. What do they do? What do they do?
I think this is just me, right? I'm kind of spitballing, but I think they could go to our Discord server. Find dining. You can go there to be notified when we're going live, or perhaps get notified in advance to what some of our streaming schedule ideas are. Whether it's a day before it happens, or perhaps, who knows?
Multiple.
Perhaps multiple. It's a place to generally be informed if these streams themselves aren't enough and you're confused and scared and crying and frightened and you need more, or if you want to post memes and fan art related to the things that we're doing and have them be shown off on stream, that's the place to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. There's our funny link. I don't know if you want to show off the funny thing that Penny did, Iris, but
Oh, where? Hold on.
Live fan art
In Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Sure, I guess. Hold on. Penny has linked this stupid meme with, here's the inside of Blackberry's brain right now, during the fucking first fight.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking rancid. We gotta see if we can form a combination that fills the rest of those chairs, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
DBA is silly.
Yeah, we need to have like Blackberry fused with someone that isn't like in the party, possessed by Delaxiphy, partnered with Silas, with Pal, you know, like.
No, I did completely forget.
Fucking high, brother.
Alexander has DID. Come on.
True.
I did actually forget that there is at least one more we could cram in there because of Delaxiphy's own usage of the fusion ability, which is really funny. We can fill at least 5.
You'll have the
That's
most insane
incredibly
1 second
cramped.
fusion.
I think the effect of that would be that we all instantly explode out of each other, and it's just horrid. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah!
Follow and sub if you're not a total nerd. And good night. And say goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye.